Hi, everybody. Welcome. How are you? Welcome to the All Signs. 'Tis I, the only Archer with Archer Astrology, and I'm here for you. How's everybody doing tonight? Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me in the Mod Squad. Do appreciate and love you very, very much. If you return love for me, I totally appreciate it. And love the like for you, because I choose to be here. Hey, Renee. Hey, Tracy. What's up, Cheryl? Thanks for coming. How you guys doing? Welcome. What's up, Whimsy Intuitive Tarot? Dig the channel. Definitely want to check her out. Her channel's pretty fun. It's awesome. Blue Delilah Tarot. Hers pretty cool too. And all the ones on my featured channels page are awesome, of course. What's going on? Hi, April. Hi, Spiritually Connected. How you guys doing? What up, y'all? One Mama. Destiny. Hey, Tammy. What's going on, guys? It's that time again, y'all. We're going to do a November contest. Going to give away some stuff. Not contest. There's no competition. It's just a giveaway. It's just fun times. Hi, what's up? And Ann Lee, how you doing? Hi, Madden. What's going on? Hi, Caitlin. How are you? Kiki, what's up? Welcome. Thank you guys all for being here. All right. Let's go right to it. Let's get into it because I'm excited to read some cards, right? What's up, Kathleen? Hey, Jean. You guys doing all right? Aren't we all spiritually connected? Right? Okay, so we got the November contest coming up. A few quickie announcements. If you haven't noticed, Caitlin Petty and I are both up for 2025 Cheer Choice Awards. Thank you very much to whomever nominated us. I'm in the motivational and inspirational speaker category. Caitlin's in music. The voting, the opening it starts on November 15th. So I'll make a post and keep you guys posted with the links to do it. But if y'all could choose us, it'd be kind of cool to get a little neat award to add to my collection of stuff. So, and if not, don't. That's okay. It's totally up to you. Free will and all that stuff. But yeah, voting and that'll start on the 15th of November. So appreciate you. Thanks for choosing us. And then also, if you are another tarot reader or a Reiki healer, if you have crystals or stuff to sell, and you are around Tampa, Orlando, Nashville, or Detroit, shoot me an email at archerastrology@gmail.com. I got some plans for us. So if you're interested in, just curious, want to see what it's all about, shoot me an email. What else we got going on? I think that's it so far. Yeah, we can do the November giveaway. That's all I got going on. So it's pretty easy peasy right now. All right. I'll be floating around between Nashville and Detroit for most of November and December. So if you're in the area, yeah, shoot me an email. I don't mind. It's all cool. We're all family here. I'm not shy. I don't bite. Okay, so onward and forward. Let's get into the, I'm just hoping I don't get flagged for saying the V word instead of choose or select or pick, okay? So choose, select, or pick me or Caitlin. Check the description out. It's got all the details for you without me using any words that might get me flagged. And also there is a pinned comment that'll be below that'll take you to the timestamps for each of the individual signs this evening. And also links to the Archer Astrology link tree. It's got links to all the base cover playlists, the drum covers, the all signs, the individual signs, pick a card readings, and more, plus all the platforms that we're on too. So you can come and join and be a part of the fam, because I do go live weekdays with each individual sign reading, always live on all the platforms, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. Y'all are more than welcome to come and be a part of the family on YouTube. Everybody's here. Subscribe and set the bell to all notifications and do that, okay? And then the lives are Sunday evening, 6 p.m. Eastern. So I look forward to hanging out with you guys. Mod Squad is here down in the chat. And there are 24 super chat questions available. So even TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, if y'all want to get a little personal, quick reading done in between each sign, come over to the channel, subscribe, drop a little super chat. No dollar amount, no minimum required. I'm not doing it for the money. I do it because I like reading the cards, okay? So, yeah, I think that covers everything, right? Mod Squad, am I good? Am I doing okay? What up, PG? What's going on, Leo of Justice? How are you? I'm glad you guys came. Thanks for being here. All right, on to the contest part, the giveaway part. It's a giveaway. Okay, we got 6 chances this month to win for November, okay? All you have to do is be subscribed to the YouTube channel, Archer Astrology Tarot, and TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. Y'all are more than welcome to come over and enter too. All right, and then on this reading, on this all signs, just leave a comment. That's literally all you got to do, and you're entered, okay? Next Sunday, I will we'll do the digital randomly selecting a whole bunch of winners. We'll select 6 winning names, and then we can get connected up, and I'll mail this stuff out to you. We've got 3 chakra healing bags, compliments of the Downtown Tarot Company in Rochester, Michigan. They're on Instagram and TikTok, so check them out. Check out their Facebook page and their website. They do awesome classes. They got all kinds of cool goodies, stuff like that. You'll dig them. Then we also have another one of the Himalayan Glow salt lamps. This thing has gone over really, really well, so I had to get another one. All right, so that's the 4th prize. Then we have your own copy of the Biblical Tarot, because I, as a tarot reader, I was the one chosen to read and tie the Bible into the tarot. Okay, I've always done it that way since I was a little teenager when I started reading cards. So now you've got a chance to own your own copy. This is from the Biblical Tarot, one of the first ever Bible tarots, I think, the only one. But they're on Instagram and TikTok too. So what I'll do is I'll link everything up in the description, because you can get these on Amazon even if you don't win it. All right, so I'll update the description and comments and stuff so that I got links to everything. And then the final prize is the amazing book of birthdays, The Secret Language of Birthdays. I love this thing. I've read my copy of this a billion times over. Gives you little insights to every single birthday of the year, okay? So there's 6 chances to win. And like I said, all you got to do is be subscribed to the channel. And on this reading right here, leave a comment. You have all the way until the next All Signs on Sunday the 17th to enter, okay? And then I'll see you back here for the next live All Signs on the 17th at 6 p.m. Eastern, and we'll select the winners, okay? All right, so let me get these things out of the way so I got room to read the cards, and we will just dive right into it, because I'm excited. I wanted to read the cards for a minute, so I'll be right back. Hold on, wait here. Like you could go anywhere. Hold on. There's lots of cool stuff in the pinned comment too. Okay, so you guys will dig it. You can get links to like the November playlist with all the individual signs, the all signs. There's a pick a card playlist. The bass and drum covers are there, which I felt bad that I forgot to put Bill in the background on a stand or something behind the drums. He didn't make it into the shot for Traveling Soldier, and like he was a little jealous about that. So I had to get another stand for him so I can move him over there. So the next drum cover I do, he'll be in the scene. He was like, what the heck? Am I just a piece of wood now? Behave, it's cool. And when you need like a total break from the cards, because we all do from time to time, everybody needs a rest every so often. Caitlin Petty's link tree is down there too. Okay, her concerts just rock. She's awesomeness. All right. So let's see. Let me pop the banner up. Super chats are full. All right. So we'll do some more, and there is an upcoming plan for another Archer's Lounge where it'll be just super chats. We won't read any of the signs or anything like that. It'll just be for you guys. Okay, and TikTok, y'all be involved too. Okay, so by the way, happy birthday, Scorpios. Happy birthday season, and happy early birthday, Sagittarius. All right, let's do it to it. I think we're covered. You guys doing okay? Hey, Eric. What's up, Eric the Saint? Thanks for coming by. All right, thank you all for being here, actually. All right, subscribe, set the bell, all that stuff. Sunny Mama, what's up? Sunny Mama, I totally promise. I was just filling in on the drums. You can still have that spot. Because even Bill was like, whoa, you're the bass player. What are you doing? I'm like, I'm just filling in because I got a drum set. So I'm just the click track. Okay, let's do it to it. Oh, thanks, Ruth. Thank you so much. Signs and Sinks, what up? How you guys doing? Mama T, the awesome, Mama T's awesome. I mean, she just had me, and she said to me the other day when I was with her at the hospital, she said, I might only had one, but I feel like I have 125,000 kids. And I'm like, is that good or bad? She goes, it's good, Archer, hush. She's our Mama Yoda. She doesn't even use cards anymore. She just reads. Hey, Book of Eli. Okay, let's do it to it. We're ready. Let's go for it. All right. The super chats are closed. We're covered there. All right. You too, Lois. Thanks. Thank you, honey. All right. On to Aries. Let's do it to it. Aries, it has been a wee little minute since I've had my Titanic deck out, so you're the victim. All right, let's grab it to it. Here we go. I promise to not go into a whole bunch of historical Titanic facts for you, because you all know it. It's a boat, it's saying, end of story. Okay, cool. Let's do it to it. On to Aries. Hey, Aries, what up? Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like, please. And you can enter the November giveaway by simply subscribing to the channel. And on this reading, leave a comment down below. Next week, we'll select 6 winners. All right, check out the pinned comment down below for the timestamp so you can see what the prizes are. All right, and thanks for being here too. Love the like for you. I appreciate you. All right, what do we have for Aries? What's going on for you and the one on your mind looking at the week ahead? What do we got for Aries? What do we have for Aries? Thoughts, feelings, emotions, work, love, and all the above, all the usual stuff. Here we go. All right, 2 shuffles, Aries. You ready? You're the cardinal here. There's a reason you go first, because you were born ready. Let's do it. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the amazingly awesome aristocratic Aries. I've been using my power vocabulary. Okay, over energy is the Page of Pentacles. So the energy around here shows that there's a message. Either they want to send one, you've been thinking about sending one, or you've got one incoming, okay? Card of the student too that comes out a little bit. So maybe some of you guys have been like looking into like going back to school, or you've got some upcoming work training or a little side job certification. Now the Lovers though ties me right back into love to show that this is that they're choosing to send you a message. The energies are right, okay? We're dealing with a Mercury retrograde right now, and it's like 11/11 Eve. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff for your wishes to be granted. So definitely focus like what you wish and what you want. Direct the energy, because right now the portal is wide open even during the live, okay? All right, so let's go. Traditional 7 cards. Here we go. The Hierophant, Queen of Pentacles, could be either a Taurus, a Capricorn, or an Aquarius so far. The Fool card, 5 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles to the 6 of Wands. So the message will help mend the fences. I kind of like that for you. Okay. Could be a strong Taurus energy, Leo, Virgo, Aries, Aquarius, and Capricorn so far. There's some Gemini too. But it looks to me kind of like you've been in fight or flight mode for a long time, and I'm seeing that you're just kind of like waiting for things to balance out in your life. Maybe you've been like noticing online, like on TikTok, YouTube, whatnots, that you've been seeing those videos going, oh, when Pluto goes into Aquarius, the cardinal signs will be, oh my gosh, so amazing. And you're like, yeah, I'm waiting for it. What's going on, right? The Star card here shows that you're just trying to stay out of fight or flight mode, okay? Because they have put you through more than like anyone else in your past has had, okay? They do kind of want to start something fresh here. And I'm also seeing on that Fool card like a dual meaning off of it. So Aries, Gemini energy possibly with that 5 of Pentacles, in that they were rather immature in the past, okay? Maybe they tried to pick fights or enjoyed putting into fight or flight mode. But what I'm seeing on this one here is that it's kind of like you're feeling no matter how much you want more from them, that they just, like they'll never meet you on your level. 5 of Pentacles, very closed off. Some of you guys have like literally worried yourself sick over it. You know what I mean? Okay, maybe your sleep patterns have been affected, not eating right. I do see they're on their own still with the 9 of Pentacles. Okay, so it's kind of like okay, no fault, no judgment. This is a judgment-free zone. So you've checked their social media lately. Something had you feeling nostalgic, and you're like, wonder what they're up to. I'm going to take a look. I'm going to browse in and see. Maybe you found them on Snapchat or on what's other social media stuff? I don't know. But, Instagram, Facebook, the usual stuff. And they look like they're doing pretty okay. Like nothing's going wrong, nothing's there. And I just got a sign. I'm not freaked out by it anymore, but the bass drum got hit again. I just heard the bass drum on the drum set go off, and I'm the only one here. Interesting. All right, that's a cool little sign. Maybe you or them are into music. Okay, possibly. But what I'm seeing on this one here is that it's kind of like, especially with your sleep patterns haven't been affected by it, that you haven't been like able to dream, but when you do dream, they're like really weird dreams. And so you've looked at their online somehow and kind of like, well, maybe they forgot about this. Maybe they don't even feel bad or remorse or anything, because whatever they're posting, they look really good about it, right? The 6 of Wands shows, though, that change with Pluto going into Aquarius, which is going to happen for the week that this reading is pulling on, it's bringing in what you're wanting for your 6 of Wands victory, okay? That's Caitlin Petty getting a Grammy, and even the Beatles being like, nice, nice. So there's a good outcome on this one, all right? You may be born on the 5th or the 9th, possibly. The 17th is here. Also seeing the 6th, possibly, or the 5th. 26th and the 16th may also resonate, possibly the 15th or 25th too. Let me get a couple of cards to see, like, if it's the victory that you've been thinking about and the success outcome that you want, what's it going to do to them? Okay, Emperor energy. Thomas Andrews is here with the High Priestess, so you are kind of the one guiding this. 3 of Pentacles to the 2 of Pentacles shows God's going to help you out. With the Ace of Swords on the 2 of Pentacles on this, that's showing how they kind of made you the scapegoat, like Bruce Ismay was, okay? And it's kind of like, maybe they were rather unpredictable at times, and you never knew what to expect from them at any given time. Their in and out energy was a lot to handle. Like, I'm not sure what I want to do. I told you I wasn't ready for this. One minute they were hot, then the next minute they were cold. And you felt like you really had something going on with them. And then this happened, and the whole fight broke out, and man, they Ace of Swords, they didn't hold back, right? They knew exactly what buttons to push, didn't they? They hit all the soft spots, didn't they? The Emperor of the High Priestess, though, that does show that you're the one that's kind of doing the work. So you're further ahead than they are, and the prayers you've been saying and everything has been directing energy onto their side of the fence to make them do something on this, okay? So I think the outcome with what you're manifesting, you or them might even be a writer possibly, or working on writing a book, or doing a dream journal, or even like vision boards or intention boards. But it's manifesting. It's kind of like God's been looking over your shoulder while you write or while you get ideas and stuff, and been like, okay, it's what Aries wants. All right, gotcha. So they're putting a bit of tower moments into their side of the fence to kind of bring them on this one. So what I'm seeing off of it, though, is that they are wanting to clear the air. Their own feelings are what's holding them back, though, with the Three of Swords. So they're a little hooked in, like their Uga Chaka hooked on a feeling in their head. Maybe as they've kind of realized what they did to contribute to all this, they're like, I don't know if Aries might yell at me. Aries might be mad. Aries might be holding a grudge. But I don't see you totally being like that. I mean, somebody's got to do something like really, really bad for you to hold a grudge. You know what I mean? Capricorn, Libra energy, the Ace of Wands to the Three of Cups and the Sun card. That Five of Cups. Yeah, see? They kind of do. I just said this. They kind of feel like they missed out on something with the Five of Cups, that they're like, oh, Aries hates me. Aries doesn't even like me anymore. So whatever it is they're putting online that you did notice, they're putting those positive few little moments out there, but behind the scenes, it's the complete opposite. They really do have you on your mind. Okay, it's kind of like what I see here is they will overcome that, though. The Ace of Wands, it shows that like they will get so into their head about this, wanting to make amends for it, because they realize they really spoke without thinking, and they hit a lot of bad spots, and once words are said, they can't be taken back, because they still love you. They still have some feelings for you with that Ace of Wands. You can actually reignite this and get that spark going again, where things will take off in a much more positive direction this time. They've had to do some work, but I do say they've matured up with this one, okay? So they're working to overcome it. With that Hierophant, that shows a bit of like growing up energy. Somebody that needed to act their age. Okay, could even be an age difference between you guys. But this is somebody here that they'll overcome these fears of you having a grudge or something, and they will reach out, because the guilt is what's becoming the biggest thing for them. Five of Cups, that's Scorpio energy. With the Knight of Pentacles, you hear even telling me, Archer, they've had plenty of time to think about this. Like, they should know better or something like that. But the outcome on it is I see them reaching out to make a contact, because deep down in their subconscious, their 5D, it tells them, you guys are supposed to have worked this out, okay? It's really not you, Aries. This one's on them, because you've already, owned up to what you did to contribute to it. You're like, Archer, I know I'm not 100% innocent, but I'm not 100% guilty either. It takes two to make an argument, just like it takes two to fix an argument, okay? And you've been willing to talk for a minute, all right? They're just a little bit stuck in their own ruts, and they're kind of holding back their happiness with the Ace of Swords. But with that Three of Pentacles, it's like making sure they get this right. Measure twice, cut once, so that they come forward. And God's helping them with it, okay? Kind of seeing signs very similar to the signs that you're seeing. Like I'm noticing personal license plates might be a thing, all right? That just driving down the road, you see like, whoa, who would pick that for a license plate? They're seeing stuff too, okay? People even with your own name that are in their life or at work and stuff. God's keeping you prominent in their mind to let them know that, hey, they need to fix this and work on it. The outcome here is happiness, and you guys can nurture this union back into what it was supposed to be before, okay? So there is a way for them to overcome this, and you guys can work through it. Now, let's talk about new love, okay? We're going to grab the Ace of Wands, and we're going to bring that over here. We'll grab the Fool card, okay? We'll do some new love real quick. Give me a couple of cards for new love for Aries. Thanks for being here too, guys. Appreciate you. And if you do want to book a personal reading, just email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. Okay. Let's see what we got. All right, the Three of Wands. So they are already watching you. So you guys know each other exists, or they totally know you do. Ace of Wands to the Three of Wands, Six of Cups. You've known this person for a while. That King of Cups shows that King of Cups, King of Wands. So they're a little fun, a little flirty. Page of Swords for confirmation. They are watching you, okay? They've checked you out. Maybe you guys met online, or one of you guys, or maybe both of you guys are like online influencers or in the public eye somehow. Some of you guys might even go all the way up, television, movies, or whatever like that, okay? But yeah, what I'm seeing on here is that this new person, they're established, I like that. And you guys have known each other for a minute. Somehow you guys came into each other's lives already. 3 of Wands to the 6 of Cups. All right. They have a more youthful innocence about them on that 6 of Cups too. A little fun, a little exciting. But they only give their heart to one person, and they also have some nice confidence. Okay. Also, with that King of Cups and the King of Wands, Sagittarius, Pisces energy, they could be rather spiritual, earn a little bit of a deeper knowledge. 9th, 12th house influence. Okay. Some of you, well, yeah, see, they're like, shh, don't tell, Archer. Maybe for some of you guys, maybe you met, some of you guys might have met at church or through a church function. Some of you guys at the gym. Okay. But something like that, where it's like a more of a public place, a lot of people around, but like you guys each kind of stood out of the crowd, so to speak, kind of to each other. So that Ace of Wands, though, they're very interested, okay? This here has some potential, all right? What I'm seeing come off of this here is that they're going to try to message you. So this is somebody that has access to like either your DMs or Facebook Messenger. Might not have your phone number yet for all of you, okay? But there's a way for them to send a message to see about this going further. And I'm also seeing on a crisscross, a flip side of that coin, for some of you guys is that you could take a message and be like, hey, what's been going on? What's up? And that they would be like, you kind of melt their butter. Okay. All right. Let's see. You could be born on the 19th, the 20th, 21st. You or them. The 2nd is here, the 17th, the 27th, the 3rd or the 30th, the 23rd, the 28th is here. I'm also seeing the 16th, the 1st, the 3rd, the 9th, and the 28th. Okay. All right, and could be dealing with an Aries, a Taurus, or a Scorpio. Pisces and Sagittarius are here. Cancer energy, Capricorn, Leo's here, Virgo, Aquarius, and there's also some Libra. All right, so I hope that helps, and thank you very much for being here. Love that like on your way out, Aries, and good luck with the November giveaway. All right, love you. All right, let's see what's up with our first 2 super chats of the evening. I told you behave, right? Scorpio Brown Sugar, what's up? Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better, Scorpio Brown Sugar. That's good. We keep sending some positive healing vibes your way for that. I know it's that time of year. A lot of stuff going on like that, too, especially allergic reactions and things. Glad you're feeling better, though. Oh, yeah, and by the way, happy birthday, too. You're Scorpio. Yeah, that's right. And happy birthday, Mama T. Mama T's birthday was on Friday. All right, what do we got for some super chats? Here we go. Oh yeah, crypto. What up, crypto? All right, any updates on the slow-moving Taurus? Let's find out. What's up on the Taurus front? Give me a little bit on the Taurus energy front. See what's going on with crypto's Taurus, please and thank you. The 6 of Cups, 5 of Cups, Queen of Cups. Right now, what I'm seeing going on is that he spent this weekend kind of sulking, okay? Things aren't going so good on his side of the fence right now, which is one extra thing keeping him a little bit quieter, King of Pentacles, because I'm seeing he spent most of the weekend right now, like at home, maybe even at a parent's house. 5 of Cups, just kind of sulking because he thought he had everything worked out, and he really misses love. He's not getting any love of any kind right now, so that's been kind of affecting him a little bit. And so that was what this weekend mostly was, which God's even saying, you know, King of Pentacles on the 6 of Pentacles, he's got to go through this with the Knight of Swords so that he can learn some respect in your direction. So right now he's on the verge of a new test where he's not even kind of enjoying being home, and he's finding ways and places and reasons to not be there. Okay. So it is the next step. And granted, slow moving energy, but it's all part of the process to get him back to that point where he comes back your way. He's kind of exhausting all the other options and opportunities, not by people, but I mean, just trying to find his way through everything. Okay. All right. Let's see. Randy, what's coming up and how much is she fighting things, good or bad? Okay. Let's see what's up. The 6 of Swords, Temperance, Page of Pentacles. There's a little bit of fighting in her head right now. All right, but it's in a pretty good positive vibe of her wanting to reach out. That what's stopping her right now is because she doesn't want to reach out and be like, why did you do this to us? What is the problem? Why can't this happen? Why can't I stop thinking? She doesn't want to go off on you, basically. Okay. She's still working on changing her mindset and her perspective. She's been doing a lot of reflection this weekend. Mercury retrograde might be having her feeling that way. Now, she has started looking you up online again just to see what you've been up to. I don't know if you keep just like a Facebook or if you've got other forms of social media, but she's looked into it just to be like, okay, what's going on Randy's side of the fence? And it is part of the way of just kind of getting her back in that mindset where she reaches out, but she does it more of a nicer perspective, a little more polite instead of like going and flying off the handle type of a thing. Six of Cups shows she spent most of this weekend at home, okay? All right, so hope that helps. It's a natural progress though, because like she's at a point where she wants to reach out, but she also doesn't want to yell at you or go off or make it sound like that she's just being completely mean in the text message or the phone call. All right, okay, let's see what we got next up. Next up, we'll do Taurus. Ready, Taurus? Let's go for it. Here we go. All right, Taurus, let's grab the This Might Hurt Tarot. I kind of dig the artwork on this deck. All right. Yeah, Three of Pentacles. God help me pick this one. Okay, let's do it to it. Here we go. Hey, Taurus. What's up? Thank you very much for being here. Love that like for you, please. And Taurus, if you'd like to enter into the November giveaway, there is a pinned comment with all the stuff that we're giving away this month. All you got to do is be subscribed to the channel. And then down below this reading in the comment section, just leave a comment, anything you want, and you're entered. Next Sunday night on the 17th, we'll draw 6 winners to win the prizes. All right, so good luck. All right, let's see what's going on for you and the one on your mind. What are the energies for a week ahead for you and the one on your mind? What do we have for Taurus? What do we have for Taurus? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions, etc. So on and skipper. All right, let's do it to it, Taurus. You ready? Here we go. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the tenacious, terrific Tauruses. Here we go. Over energy is the 9 of Cups. All right, a little bit of your rewards are finally coming in for a lot of the hard work that you put in. So you've been doing some manifesting too. I'm seeing on this one here though, it's with the 9 of Cups, that 10 of Wands, it's kind of like you're wanting to take a whole new approach to the situation, all right? Because it's like, the way it's been going now, how you've been approaching it, it hasn't worked right. And you're just like, Archer, we gotta drop back 5 and punt. We gotta figure out a different way of doing things. Okay, let's see what we got. What's possibilities? What's up? Temperance, that's trying to take a positive approach to things with the Empress, the 4 of Swords. This is like an energy of, can we sleep on this? Maybe like you would ask them about like, hey, can we sleep on this? We'll talk about it in the morning. They're like, no, we must talk about it right now. We must talk about everything. The Lover's card and the Emperor to the Queen of Cups. That means there's a strong connection between the two of you guys. Emperor to the Empress. Some of you guys might be married or there might even be children involved. The Queen of Cups shows there's real love, okay? And the Page of Cups, it's like trying to take a more positive approach to this when they never wanted to, okay? Could be a Sagittarius, could even be an Aries, Gemini's here, Libra, Scorpio, could be a Cancer, could be a Pisces. But yeah, it's kind of like the whole situation, the whole thing is just been going in a way that you didn't think it was going to go. And I'm hearing the song Strawberry Wine that's on this. That song may resonate to you with the strawberries on her dress. But this is like you've cried yourself to sleep long enough and don't want to cry over the spilled milk anymore. You're in temperance energy, okay? Law of correspondence. You're bringing some stuff in. You're working on attracting. You're working on alchemy. Your thoughts becoming things, stuff like that. It's kind of like you just don't want to let the cycle affect you like it did anymore with the 4 of Swords, okay? Some of you guys, your dreams have been kind of off the charts. A lot of that going on because you've been like nostalgic. You've been reflecting back to figure out, was there a way maybe this couldn't have even happened at all? You know, like a hindsight's 2020 thing. But it's kind of like they always made work a priority because the Emperor energy is here too. So even though like a divine couple, divine counterpart thing, that you guys were on the same level, they would prioritize just about anything else instead of you, right? It's like work was important. The connection was important. Their contacts were important, you know? But then it's like, wait, what about me? With the Lover's card, there's still a bond between you guys. So that's the thing, is that it's not like this is over. It's like it's on a pause, okay? So you guys still have an energetic connection. That's why you haven't been able to get them off of your 4 of Swords mind. And that you do want something to work out right, okay? The Queen of Cups shows that there's love and forgiveness between the two of you guys. Some of you guys might actually be getting into like scrawling, like getting images in that as you like kind of like that So Raven thing where you just kind of stare off. See that bowl of water the Queen of Cups has right there? So some of you guys might be trying to develop your intuition or your own gifts. like, yeah, Archer, I've watched a lot of tarot. Maybe I can find some of my own stuff. Okay. Your psychic abilities are strengthening, more mediumship in that coming in. It's kind of like the movie The Sixth Sense, you know, the I see dead people type of a thing. But you're like using it for a very good perspective on this. Okay. It's, you know what's interesting on this one? You know what's interesting on this one? Because you're the Empress, they're the Emperor. That Page of Cups tells me they thought you were going to chase them. Okay, let me get cards on that. Because literally, like they just kind of butted in on this and they're like, Archer, I thought Taurus was going to chase me more. Why isn't Taurus chasing me? Well, Taurus is an Empress. Empresses don't chase, they attract, you know? Okay. The King of Cups. Multiple cards of a divine union or a marriage here. But yeah, it's kind of like they expected you to chase them and you weren't willing to do that. King of Cups, you're like, no, self-love. I love me. I love them, but I love me more. Queen of Swords. And not in like a negative way, but you know what I mean, right? Go with it. The Magician, Five of Pentacles, and the World card. Oh, it's a little Al Pacino energy. Every time they walk away, you keep pulling them back in with that Magician card, Gemini and Virgo energy on this one. So what it is they thought they'd hear from you by now. They thought from by now you'd have called them or texted them or something, but you haven't. You're practicing no contact, I'm seeing for some of you guys, but you know, you're doing it in the right way. Not that they're ghosted, blocked, but like you're just like, I just said, if they message me, I'll respond back. Otherwise, I'm going to maintain my composure type of a thing. Okay. And that Five of Pentacles, it's getting to them. All right. You got them kind of worried a little bit on this one here. It's kind of like they tried to call your bluff on this and it backfired on them. And they might have forfeited their world as a result of it. So you got them up in their feels big time. Okay. This could be a Pisces, could be a Leo, could be a Sagittarius, could be a Libra, possibly a Gemini. Cancers here, along with even another Taurus or a Scorpio, possibly an Aries, okay? And you might be born on the 15th, the 5th, the 1st, 21st is here, the 6th, the 4th, the 14th, possibly the 3rd. Maybe the 30th too. But okay. That Queen of Swords, like, they tried to call your bluff and you're like, come at me, bro. Let me see what you got. Let me see what you're working with, right? Death card. You surprised them, but that put them through an awakening with the Eight of Wands to the Ten of Pentacles, where now it's kind of like I see they're like talking to a friend, like even before talking to you, because they're like, wait a second, Taurus was supposed to reach out by now, so we could like, oh, so this has happened a few times before, like the breakup, makeup thing. And they're used to the old patterns in the track record, but this time it didn't happen. Because they're talking to like a friend or a parent or something, being like, I thought me and Taurus would have worked this out by now. I mean, I know I did a lot, I said a lot, but like they're having somebody try to help them to find a solution to this one, okay? And what I'm seeing though, is that all this either parent or like a friend, a father figure or something, all that they're telling them is you got to talk to Taurus. Scorpio and Virgo energy on this. Four of Pentacles, they're blocking the sun. They're blocking their own happiness. Okay, I'm hearing that song "Total Eclipse of the Heart" might even resonate. But what I see here is that, yeah, they're going to find out that the solution to this thing is basically talk to Taurus, Capricorn, Sagittarius energy, and that is the card of communication on that. So that leads to a positive outcome with the Sun card, though. I do see here that they will finally, for once, make time for you to get together or to talk or to work this out. And I do see you kind of standing your ground a bit and being like, look, we've been through this multiple times. It can't happen again. All right. Like, you got one last shot at this one. Don't let it happen again. But I see them actually abiding by that, because this one's been what was needed to let them know like where their happiness lies. And it was with you. All right. There's a potential to make some peace here on this for you guys with that Sun card. I like, see how they're having to sport Archer Sharpie swimwear? You know, it's a whole lineup. It's available at White House Black Market and Nordstrom's. Seven of Cups. They can't make you feel like an option no more. They do see and understand that. Okay. All right. So let's see what's up for a new love. All right. This could be a Leo, Sagittarius, a Capricorn. Could be an Aries, possibly a Libra, if I didn't mention them. Gemini is here. Could be a Taurus or a Virgo, Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces. All right. You or them might be born on the 4th or the 8th. the 24th, the 28th, the 18th, maybe the 1st, the 11th, or the 31st as well, too. The 6th, the 16th, or 26th, too. All right, give me a little something for some new love, because even if you're looking for new love, this here would be something you've dealt with in the past that you have decided the Ace of Swords, say goodbye to it. With the Death card, complete reboot and reinvent your life, you know? All right, new love. The Moon card, oh, you don't see this coming just yet. 6 of Pentacles and the Devil, 8 of Swords. So Taurus, some of you have someone at work, okay? Either it's somebody at work that you work with, because look at this 6 of Pentacles. See how, doesn't that look like a business person with the black slacks and the blazer and stuff on? Okay, so it's either like somebody that you work with, or it could just be somebody that like you guys have, like you guys run in the same hobby circle or interest circle. Could be an after work activity that you guys both go to, that sort of a thing. Devil card on the Moon card shows they haven't told you how they feel about you, but they do have feelings. Somewhat obsessive. There's something about you that they really kind of like. They like what they see, sort of a thing. Okay. What I'm seeing on this one here is that they keep wanting to go for it, but something in that Devil card stops them. Okay. Let me see what it is. 8 of Swords, Gemini energy. They want to, but they're holding themselves back. All right. Let me see why. What's this 8 of Swords all about? Thank you. Justice. Oh, they don't know if you're interested or not. Libra energy. Okay, I gotcha. So they don't know if you're interested or not, and like they don't want to wreck what there already is between you guys. So guess what? Knight of Wands. You already talked to this person, and they're fronting, they're hiding it like I like talking to Taurus. I like hanging out with Taurus, all that stuff. Let me see what's up with this, because they want more. 6 of Pentacles. They want, yeah, the Knight of Wands comes back too. You or them might even have a motorcycle. But yeah, and the 6 of Cups. They feel comfortable around you. All right, maybe you or them, or maybe there's kids involved or something. Page of Wands, Knight of Wands shows that, like, yeah, and the 10 of Wands, they're going to hit a break point where they're like, I don't want to let Taurus slip away. I got to see if Taurus is available and like what's going on with this, okay? So I do see, though, that you guys hang out already and you enjoy your time together. You do enjoy whatever it is you guys do while you're hanging out. You're both like, this is all right by me. All right, I think if you threw some signs of interest their way, believe it or not, they would like totally take the bait. All right, this could be a Capricorn, a Pisces, a Cancer. It could be a Sagittarius, a Leo, or an Aries, possibly a Libra, or a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay, so I hope that helps. Thank you so much for being here, Taurus. Love that like on the way out, and good luck with the November giveaway. And email me at archerastrology@gmail.com if you want to book a personal reading with me too. Okay. On our way. 2 more super chats, then on to Gemini. Let's go for it. And thanks for being here, guys. Hey, Joe. What's up? How you doing? Voyager 2, welcome. Thank you for being here. What's up, Spectacular? How you doing? Hey, Sharon. Okay. Super chats. That's what we were doing. Sometimes my mind wanders. Laura, what's up? Hey, Cal. Okay. Kel and Kelly, actually. Hi to all the Kellys out there. All right, let's see. Will my Leo male and you attend an event on December 7th? Okay, let me see. All right, all free will aside, what are the chances of Kel and her Leo attending an event on December 7th? The wild card came in. A little bit of judgment. King of Pentacles, 10 of Wands. Okay, there is. What I see is it's going to be a late acceptance. There is a chance, King of Pentacles to the 10 of Wands, that it's going to get to that point where you figure Leo's not going to be interested, not going to go. And this wild card is that free will card that comes in that shows here 10 of Wands. Just when you're thinking, it's not going to happen, Leo hasn't even brought it up to me. There with the 2 of Wands, he'll find his way. All right? 4 of Cups, Page of Pentacles. So yeah, just at that moment when you think it's not going to happen, there's potential here. I see there is an 86% chance of Leo going. But Leo might need one reminder, because sometimes Leos get busy and forget stuff. And 2, it'll be like a last minute where Leo's like, oh my gosh, I forgot about that thing. Yeah, I'll totally come. I'll be there. That sort of a thing. Okay? So I hope that helps. All right, Tia Bia, give me a little energy check-in for Tia, please. How you doing, Tia? You doing all right? What's up with Tia and her Leo? What's up with Tia and her Leo? Whoa. the Magician, Two of Swords, to the Chariot. What I'm seeing on this one right now, Three of Cups. There is still a successful union between you guys, because just because Leo's gone quiet and you saw Leo hanging out with the Virgo, Leo is still on their own right now. Two of Swords. Your Leo just gets a lot of attention as it is, which he's a Leo, so I can understand that. Leo's, I mean, they're the sun, they're the center of the universe, so they do get a lot of attention. But at the moment, with everything that's been going on, he's still just on his own and doing his own thing. He might go out and hang out with friends and stuff, but the outcome still, for letting him have this and just maybe talking or messaging him more now, like right now as a friend, almost we're like you Magician and you put him into the friend zone. That's what'll lead him back into your direction, because with the Chariot to the Three of Cups, there is still a connection between you guys. It's not over yet. He just became very overwhelmed and got very confused by everything going on and decided with the Ace of Swords, okay, I'm cutting everybody out. I'm just cutting everybody out. I'm just going to go back to friends only. But deep down underneath that, it's like friends only, but I still kind of love Tia. Okay, so it's a little bit of a hiatus, but you can calibrate for it. All right, so I hope that helps. All right, next up, Gemini. What up, Gemini? It's your turn. You ready to go for it, Gemini? If you want, Gemini, you can flood the chat, because you know Cancer and Leo are going to do that whole thing. And Sagittarius has been winning lately. Scorpio and Aquarius are getting in on it. You know, Taurus too. So if you want to flood the chat, throw some diamonds down there, because you are the gem of God's eye. All right, let's do it to it. On to Gemini. Gemini, let's go classic. Let's go classic. We're going to go with the Archer Tarot. All right. I nickname all my decks. I don't even remember what the name of this is, but there's so many bows and arrows on it. Like it doesn't matter where you see this deck. You'd be like, oh, it's like an Archer deck. Know what I mean? All right, so let's do it to it. Here we go. Hey, Gemini, what up? Thank you very much for being here. Love that like for you, please, and thank you. And if you'd like to be entered into the November giveaway, all you got to do, there's a pinned timestamp down in the pinned comment down below that'll take you over to see all the awesome prizes we're giving away this month. All you got to do is be subscribed to the channel, and then on this reading, on this video here, just leave a comment. That's it. Next Sunday, we will randomly select 6 winners who take home the prizes. So good luck, Gemini. I hope you win. Hey, Cass Love, how you doing? Thanks for being here. All right, let's see what we got. What do we have for Gemini and the one on their mind? What's going on for you guys week ahead? Happy 11/11 Eve, y'all. All right, what do we got? Gemini. What do we have for Gemini? 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty fly Geminis, because all the signs say you're pretty fly for a Gemini. Overall energy is the Devil. Capricorn energy. The 6 of Wands. I don't got a way to Rainbow Unicorn Tarot this one. They're obsessed with you. Straight up. 6 of Wands, the World card. They are, even though they're acting cool, calm, and collected with the Hangman, where they act like they're taking their own sweet time, doing their own sweet thing, they're busy thinking about the good times that they lost out on. You know what I mean? That Devil card shows they're quite obsessed with you. I'd love to put a more polite way on it. 6 of Wands to the World card, okay? This is like somebody being there like let's say with the 6 of Wands that Caitlin Petty wins like best new artist of the year type thing, and like Lainey Wilson or somebody's like, what? That's not right. Wait, but that's not fair. What? That's kind of what they're doing. Yet I'm being told they caused this, and yet they're the ones that put themselves into the Hangman tree of life and decided to be patient. Oh, let's just wait. I'm not ready yet. Now they're like, oh, I'm ready, but is Gemini ready? Okay, I gotcha. All right. What do we got? The Knight of Swords. 9 of Cups. Oh, some of you guys wish them well and didn't realize that your words hold some serious weight. With the 2 of Swords, yeah, that's like Cupid's got the arrow like right pointed at you. And now the 6 of Wands came out. What happened there? How'd that happen? Whoa, I must have just done that. But, well, no, everything happens for a reason. Don't go mess with the deck, Archer. I know. 6 of Wands, the Devil card. So they're going to overcome this thing. That 2 of Swords here, the Libra energy, it's like, so they're kind of doing really similar to what you're doing, because you guys are both thinking about the good times and really kind of 9 of Cups wishing that the bad times hadn't happened. Like, it was on point, Archer. It was on track. It wasn't supposed to wind up like this, where neither of us know what to do. But they did have a habit of going for the next shiny object, like Ariel and the Little Mermaid, didn't they? And not like anything cray-cray, but like it's like the saying that if you own the car, you're like most guys would be like, if you own the car, doesn't mean you can't look at the car a lot. No, if you own the car, you don't have a reason to look at the car a lot. You should be like at home shining up your car. You're the car in this analogy, Gemini. Okay, but it's like, so, and now the weirdest thing about it is they're treating it like nothing even happened. High Priestess to the Four of Cups, right? Like, they're acting just cool, calm, and collected about it, okay? Even like the way they're acting has you kind of burnt out on the whole situation with the Four of Cups, you know? Because they never really showed real love. You gave her all to them. You were all in. You tried your best to make them happy, to take care of them personally and at home and everything. And like, you're almost to the point of being burnt out on the whole thing, you know? It's like, one minute you want to just be like, forget it, I'm out, I'm done, I'm done. But then like a little bit of like, well, I'm not totally done. I'm not sure what I want just yet, okay? There's a little bit of indecisive energy on both sides, honestly. It's almost like whatever this is here, you're questioning. Should I walk away from this? Should I not walk away from this? And they're kind of doing the same thing. For some of you, you saw yourself married to this person right out of the gate with the Empress. Like, this was it. This was an end all be all, you thought, you know? And then something happened, right? That Four of Cups showed up, that they weren't given the same amount of love that you were. So yeah, part of you wants to walk away from this, part of you doesn't. Like I'm hearing Willie Nelson, always on my mind. You're always on my mind. That Knight of Swords, some of you guys, like maybe you or them have a motorcycle possibly. All right, and I'm also seeing tattoos. You or them might have tattoos, okay? But I'm seeing like either like a tattoo of an insect or a bird or even just a feather or something, okay? Which is cool. I dig ink. I've never been brave enough to do it, or to get something done, but I dig ink. I think it's cool. It's artistic. I like that. But it's like, they never really did take your feelings into consideration, did they? The Tower card, not a bit, Archer. I got you, Gemini. The Nine of Wands, Queen of Wands, the Chariot, and the Eight of Pentacles. This could be an Aries or a Cancer. Could be a Virgo, Sagittarius, or a Scorpio energy. Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, if I didn't mention them, and Pisces too. But yeah, like for some of y'all, they made work more important. They never made time for you, anything like that. But the biggest thing was that they never really took the time to nurture your feelings, to look out for you like you looked out for them. All right? And it became like, you brought this up to them more than once of like, I feel undervalued or underappreciated. And they were always like, oh, Gemini, you're just looking for a problem. There's nothing wrong here. And you're like, no, there's something totally wrong. No, nothing's wrong here. Nothing to see here. Just move along. Right. And like, then you didn't even realize it. And they pulled the cord on this one with the Chariot. They booked. Some of you, maybe you or them had to move, or there might be a distance right now between you guys. I'm seeing like a physical distance, not so much as like the energetic. Like maybe this is like, we had a fight, I'm going to stay at my parents' house, or we had a fight and even just couch crashing. If the distance could just be like 50 feet, you know, that sort of a thing. All right. But it's like this Chariot here. I literally just stopped because I just heard in my ear, God's like, you had to refer to them as a car, didn't you? Okay. Some of you guys might have some of the idiot lights on your dashboard lit up. All right, like I'm seeing the tire pressure light might be a thing right now, or the check engine light, which is usually just the O2 sensor. It's no big deal. But what I'm seeing on here is like, they're actually kind of really confused about how to fix things. That Tower card to the Nine of Wands, Sagittarius, Scorpio, and Aries energy. Some of you guys have been experiencing a thunderstorm recently, or you've noticed that when you're mad, that it thunderstorms. When you're sad, it rains, and you're like, okay, is like CERN tapped into my cell phone or something, right? But believe it or not, you guys have a pretty energetical power on this one, okay? You or them might even be into the music scene, or just music keeps answering your questions or speaking to you. I'm hearing the song Tennessee Orange, might resonate. I'm also hearing Eminem. I'm hearing Without Me. Feel so empty without me. So maybe, is that them? Hold on. Eight of Swords. It's both you guys. Eight of Swords, the Five of Wands, Two of Pentacles, because it wasn't supposed to come to this. It was supposed to stay on point and on track for the Six of Wands for a victory between you two. You did see everything with them on this one. Here's the wild part, is they're actually just as confused about how to mend this and fix it as you are. Now, granted, they might have been a little slow on the uptake, and it took them this big major fight, like took that minute to lose you, to be like, whoa, Gemini was right about everything. There is a connection between the two of us. The High Priestess. For some of you, I see that either they've gotten into tarot, they're starting to get their cell phone algorithm is being affected by tarot. They're getting those things like top 10 signs you've met your soulmate. I'll draw your soul name, the initial of their name, and then you got to wait 3 minutes, you know, and then all of a sudden they keep drawing the first letter of your name, and the person's like, whoa. Some of you guys, they actually started watching tarot on you, and they might not have learned the system yet, so they keep watching Gemini readings, right? But they're actually very confused about how to fix this too. Now, the High Priestess on this shows, I do see him coming clean. 5 of Wands, that's actually a Hilary Duff song, Coming Clean. Whoa, that's going back to my childhood, but I remember that song. All right. It's kind of like they want to talk about you. They want to talk to you about how you're really feeling. They are going to try to make like a really solid attempt to talk about you. What do you want? What did I do wrong? Really take your feelings into account on this one, okay? And they're not in any way acting the way you see them online. Similar message for Taurus too. I'm seeing a Gemini that you snooped into their social media, which whatever, it's a public domain, you know, public energies, you know what I mean? But yeah, this one here shows it's fine because the Eight of Swords, they're doing it to you too. So you guys are checking each other out online, but neither one's moving forward. So, and they do miss this, that 6 of Wands, 5 of Swords, they're grieving the loss of the victory because the 10 of Cups is right underneath there. And if the storm thing is connecting to you and resonating, then you might be seeing either A, rainbows, or B, double rainbows to let you know the track that you both are on, okay? What I'm seeing on this one here is you're just unsure about what you want to do with them. And you haven't felt this way in a long time. It's been a while since you've been in your feels, and especially about them. Almost like it's got your confidence a little shook. So you're both feeling some type of way. You know what I mean? All right, Gemini? You or them could be born on the 7th, the 17th, or the 27th. The 2nd is here, the 9th, the 19th or 29th. The 3rd, the 30th, the 23rd comes out along with the 8th. The 2nd, the 12th, the 21st, the 25th, the 29th, or the 26th. And I'm also seeing the 14th and the 17th come out on this as well. And the 10th. Could totally be the 10th. But yeah, 25th if I didn't mention it. And that's where I'm at so far on it. But let's see here, because that 6 of Wands victory, you guys, like, you know it's there. You both see it. That High Priestess, I see him doing something about this. High Priestess to the Chariot. The Death card. The Ace of Swords. Oh, Cupid done hit him. I'm hearing that. It's a vintage. This is an oldie song. I'm hearing two. Wow, music really talks to you, but I'm hearing that Cupid, draw back your bow and let your arrow go straight to my lover's heart for me. So I think some of y'all lined up your arrow and fired it at him, or the movie The Hunger Games resonates. The 6 of Cups. I literally just got told they miss cuddling with you. Either you or them have a really fun movie night memory, cuddled up on a couch watching a movie, that's something that they really hold near and dear to them. All right. So it's kind of like what I'm seeing here is, even though they don't make a big deal on it, I'd see what's going to happen is they're going to try to open up the lines of communication. All right. And they're going to try to make it about you this time with the Ace of Swords to show you that they cut out the way they were acting before. Okay. They're just hoping you'll forgive them. So they're y'all both feeling some type of way on this. Okay. Could be a Cancer or a Pisces, could be a Leo, could be an Aries, a Libra, maybe a Virgo. Capricorn is here. We've also got Scorpio, Sagittarius, and possibly Aquarius. Okay, but don't worry about that part because we all got all the signs in all our charts, so it's somewhere in there. You know what I mean? All right. So now let's see what's up with a new person. Let's use the Empress and the Chariot to look into some new love. Okay. Now let's use the 6 of Wands. And what? 6 of Wands, the Empress. The Empress always wins. Makes sense. All right, don't mind me, y'all. I'm just having a conversation with myself over here. Probably my Gemini placements. Might be. I don't know. All right. Are my Gemini placements ADHD? 2 of Wands, Queen of Swords, Five of Cups, Ten of Swords, Page of Pentacles. Oh, so they've already chosen you. Gemini, I don't know what you're doing, but you got like a lot of people feeling some type of way. And you're an Empress on a Six of Wands. So whatever it is, either the way you're looking, acting, behaving, or all the above possibly, getting some attention straight up. All right. So it's like they're like this person is totally into you and feeling almost like you could be the one with the Two of Wands, but they're not doing a darn thing about it, are they? Five of Cups, and that's the part that's frustrating them. Oh. Okay, I got you. Ten of Swords, Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra energy. Okay. What it is that I'm seeing that like they like you, but they're closed off to love. And not because of anything you did, you know, nothing like that. What it is that they're kind of like, they're closed off to love as a result of a past breakup. Five of Cups, that whatever this was an epic breakup, okay? This was one you could make a Netflix special about, and it would get viewers, okay? But as a result of it, they decided, that's it, I'm out, I'm done. I've decided to stay single forever, the rest of my life, forever and ever, amen. I'm out, that sort of thing. And God's like, okay, but have you met the Gemini Empress? Right? And they're like, oh. So what I'm seeing here is that you showed up. So, and then like, okay, so you got yourself a little bit of a challenge here, but I don't really think it's that much of a challenge, honestly. All right. I'm seeing a magic 8-ball. If either you or this person has one, either the real deal or like a keychain of one or something. But okay, so I'm seeing this will actually be rather easy in your Empress energy to break down their defenses on this one, and they're already interested. It's just like if you got a little bit, it's like a start of a fire, and you just need like a little mushroom can with some gas in it, and right. So on this one here, they're hiding the fact that like they're like, I could make this work. I could totally. Hey Jen, I could totally make this work. Six of Wands. I could totally make this work with Gemini. Could be a Leo, but it's really just going against their beliefs or something like that, because deep down inside, even their subconscious is like, you don't want to be alone forever. Yes, I've been much hurt. I must be alone forever. And their subconscious is like a Gemini. And they're like, no. Right? So this actually would be kind of easy. All right. So like, it's kind of like getting involved with you would go against their beliefs they created in that, but I see him being like, mulligan, never happened. Okay, go. So yeah, this isn't going to be that hard of a fight. All right. All right. So I hope that helps, Gemini. I totally love you. Thank you. And love to like for yourself on the way out. And good luck with the November giveaway. All right. Let's see what's up next for a couple super chats. What up, Jungle Love? Hey, Hip Cat. You guys doing okay? Thanks for being here too, y'all. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Everything is already, all the like the most recent weeklies, they're posted in the November playlist and stuff too. All right, let's see what we got going on. That brings us to Angel Eyes should be next, right? Yeah, okay, Angel Eyes and Alexis. Perfect. All right, Angel Eyes. That is Cancer's next action. Okay, what's Cancer's actions towards you? You guys, we're texting, but he hasn't addressed our issues. What are Taurus's feelings or action towards you? Whoa, Eight of Pentacles. Okay. All right, so Cancer is the first row. Eight of Pentacles is the Fool card. Virgo's a page, or Virgo. I don't know why I said that. But Taurus is. If you know any Virgos, heads up. There might be somebody trying to tap into the energy with the Moon card. Just saying. But yeah, okay. What I'm seeing here, the reason Cancer is not addressing issues is because Cancer is just trying to stay in a Fool card energy. And Cancer just wants to talk to you and see where this goes. Cancer doesn't want to keep dwelling back on the past. That sort of a thing. So they're helping. They're trying. They're doing, like, they're really trying to take a forward approach, so they don't act like the way that he did before. You know what I mean? All right. So he's just trying to look forward on this one. And like, straight up, honestly, this would be the thing that if he reached out and was like, why didn't you text me while you were overseas? Why didn't you text me the moment you got off the airplane? He would seriously look at you and go, I honestly didn't know. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know I was supposed to. I'm sorry. Honestly, didn't know. That kind of thing. And I see that you can believe him on this. All right. Yeah. Even derailed him a little bit. But now Taurus's side of the fence, what I'm seeing here, we got the Page of Pentacles to the Five of Swords, is that Taurus took the weekend off to deal with something that was going on his side of the fence. Mercury retrograde's kind of hitting him. He might have texted you or reached out a little bit, but he didn't go very far anywhere with it because he doesn't want you to know that he's been really thinking a lot about a past hurt that happened, and not that he's choosing that person over you, but like consider it like similar to like somebody that like, let's say the way to relate to the Taurus energy on this one is that he was quiet this weekend because let's say that maybe like the 9th or the 10th is an anniversary of somebody in his family passed away. And it's just a bad day for him type thing where he's like, I just want some time to myself. It's similar to that, okay? That's kind of the way he's feeling. But there is potential for a date in the future because give him the time to come through that moment where he just needed a day off to himself. He was tired. And then the Page of Pentacles shows him taking a shot at sending a message about that. Moon card, Wheel of Fortune, and the Lovers. So Taurus has actually already chose you, but you're still going to wind up with a choice, okay? Because you kind of got both of them going on. Even God's looking down going, which one are you going to pick? Even God's got the popcorn pops. Be like, okay, free will. What you going to pick? All right? So I hope that helps, girl. You got them both interested. And heads up if you know any Virgos, because Virgo tried to poke its head in on that one too. All right, Alexis, what's up? Okay, an update on M's energy. Was chatty all week, then went silent on Friday, but B is moving in on the prize. Oh boy. When in doubt, choose B. Y'all, if their name starts with a B, they're probably going to win. It's a thing. All right, but what's up with M too? All right, there we go. Page of Pentacles. Why is he slow? Why is he just, Judgment card. Oh my gosh, he's like so into his head about enjoying the moment, reviewing the text messages and stuff that he's got him a little bit of slowdown, okay? I think he had a busy weekend too going on. He had some family in town or something. Does he have a Scorpio in his life? M does, that had a birthday or something? Because I see that some other stuff got in the way with the Page of Wands. Literally, it might have just been house chores and things like that. But then the Judgment card, he'll come back around, okay? I do see a little bit of an interest in that one too. I think family, he had a lot of busyness with his family, and he had time to look at messages and stuff, but he never really got into it or replied, okay? So he'll come back around on that though too. Just a bit of a busy weekend. Now we have the Two of Wands for B, which does show B already kind of chose you. The Five of Swords to the Nine of Cups. It shows that B's going to make a move on this one because B's been alone long enough. Okay? Whatever's current situation B is involved in, and I'm not saying like another relationship, this could just be a housing situation, a family situation, a work situation, whatever it is, it's like they're getting to the point that they're kind of over it and they want their Nine of Cups with you. Okay? So I do see here that right now, currently, that B is in the lead. Okay? We got more energy on B's side than M. So M's trailing a little bit in the energies, but both are still interested. All right. Judgment card does show you're going to wind up having to make a decision or a choice, or you're going to wind up getting asked out on a few dates. All right. So you might want to keep your calendar, like keep that, or maybe go old school with a paper one or something to keep track. Okay. B will win on this one first. Okay. All right. We will take care. Laura and April, you guys are after Cancer. Let's do Cancer. It's on to Cancer. You ready, Cancer? It's time to do it. All right, Cancer. You know Leo's going to try to beat you too. So I'd strongly best advise that you flood that chat with some crabs and some butter. And you can even use the moon emojis. Leo gets to use the sun and a sunflower and a lion. So why don't you use crabs and butter and moons? Because your dominant rocks the moon. Okay? Let's do it to it. Here we go. Apparently we're going to stick with this deck. Hey, Cancer, what's up? All right, love that like for you, Cancer. Thank you so much for being here. And Cancer, if you want to enter the November giveaway, all you got to do is be subscribed to the channel and leave a comment down below on this reading. There is a pinned timestamp up in the pinned comments that takes you over to see all the awesome stuff we're giving away this month. And we'll randomly select 6 winners next Sunday, the 17th, at that allsigns. So good luck. All right, let's see what's going on with you and the one on your minds. Could be dealing with a Gemini because somebody didn't want me to give up the Archer deck. They're like, no, Archer deck, use the Archer deck. So we're doing it. All right, Cancer. What do we have for Cancer and the one on their mind? What do we have for Cancer? Thoughts, feelings, emotions. What do we have for Cancer? Hey, Mandy. Thanks for coming by. Glad you're here. What's up, Lila? All right, 2 shuffles. Let's do it. The deck's starting to get charged. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the crazy, cool Cancerians. Because you don't want no scrubs, TLC style. I just heard a Cancer go, unless it's a nurse, those scrubs are okay. Cancer. Okay. Over on the 9 of Pentacles. This shows here that you are you're in the midst of a glow up or coming to the end of it, because even though you've been sad and stressed out, you're looking better than you think you are. That's the thing I'm seeing. I'm seeing a Cancer that you're in kind of like a top shelf status. Maybe you're dressing for the future, the part you want to have or something, or just acting that way, even practicing a little bit of mirror magic where you get up in the morning, you're like, Cancer, you are looking good. All right. That's, or maybe you just recently changed your hair up or gotten some fall clothes or a different wardrobe or something. Whatever it is, though, you're getting more attention than just the one on your mind. The Two of Wands, Nine of Swords, Two of Cups. Yeah, you got the one on your mind is quiet right now. Okay, as the Wheel of Fortune turns like in their direction to bring them in, there's a magnetical attraction between you guys. All right, could be a Sagittarius, could be a Gemini, could be an Aries or a Virgo. But then also what I'm seeing is you've got even other attention coming your way too. All right, maybe you're in the public eye somehow, or you got maybe you're an influencer or something online, but you're getting a lot of attention coming up this week. Let's see what's up. Four of Swords, Three of Pentacles to the Ten of Cups. Your love does approacheth. Two of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, Five of Wands, and the Magician. Okay. Cancer, I don't know how to tell you this. Don't take it the wrong way, but you're the manifestee. The one on your mind is manifesting you into their life. There's a magnetical energy between the two of you guys. Okay. I do see, though, they had a habit of being a little two-faced with the Five of Wands, Leo energy on this one. Okay. But it was like 1 minute they were fine, very cool, very happy. The next minute they're sad. And everything is out of, the whole thing blew up out of nowhere. And you were like, whoa, that escalated quickly. What was that all about? I was just texting them good morning, telling them I love them. They're replying to me. They're doing fine. The next minute, cut off. Or for some of you guys, this turned into a major fight that you didn't even expect to see it happen. But I do see that they're the ones that are kind of calling this back in. Because some of you guys have just been like, you know what? I'll just do me. Maybe love's not meant for me this time around, Archer. I'll forgive them, move on, and just do my thing. Then on the other side, they're sitting there going, oh, no, I got to have Cancer. I got to have Cancer in my life. And for some of you, with this in and out type of a thing, or this two-faced type of an energy, and two-faced isn't like evil villainish energy. It's just 1 minute they're in, 1 minute they're not. But for some of you guys, at one point, they were all out. They wished you well. They went about their way, and you guys haven't even spoke since this fight. And then next minute, 10 of Cups. Now they're all about you. All right. I do see that they're taking some time, or they have taken some time. For some of you guys, this has been a while since you spoke to this person. Okay. This could be 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 to 4 years for some of you guys. You're going to be born on the 7th, the 27th, maybe the 5th or the 10th, the 3rd, the 30th or the 4th possibly, maybe the 7th or the 1st. But let's see what's up with this. That Three of Pentacles shows me they're talking to somebody. Strength card. Could be dealing with a Leo or a Libra. Three of Swords, King of Pentacles. Okay, so they're not talking to you yet, but they've been watching you online. Okay, and you don't have to be online as an influencer for that. They're just literally looking into your Facebook and stuff. Everybody's doing some internet stucking this week, but with the Eight of Cups, so they're not talking to you directly. Okay, I gotcha. What it is, I see that they're either talking to like a friend about you or a family member or something about you. And I find that really kind of interesting, okay, because they've kept you very much to themselves for a long time. I even think when you guys were together on this here, it was kind of like they tried to keep this relationship on low profile even when you guys were together. For some of you guys, it was just a situationship and never made it to full term, or you were all in and they never reciprocated it, Leo energy, okay? But yeah, now there's either even though they didn't really take your feelings into consideration before, there's still somebody in their inner circle that they're talking to about you. It's almost like what I'm seeing here is that it's even the friends I thought you didn't talk to Cancer anymore. And they're like, I don't, but I want to. And they're like, okay, Justice card. Why don't you talk to Cancer? Why are you talking to me about it? So they're nervous about something about returning, okay? Whereas they're like, why are you talking to me about this? If you want to be with Cancer, go be with Cancer. So I'm seeing here that, like, okay, it's either a friend that's already married and wants to see your person happy, and they're like, go take a chance with Cancer, you know, or it's like a family member that wants to see their son or daughter happy. Okay, and it's like, it's your life, do what you want to do. King of Pentacles, you're the one driving the boat. Hey, Rolanda, that Three of Swords, they've kept it all under wraps for so long that I'm seeing here, it's like, now they're trying to figure out a way to fix this with the Strength card, which means it is happening right now in that Justice card. Okay, Libra, Leo energy, Capricorn's here, also Gemini and Virgo. But yeah, like, all of a sudden now they see a really good victory with you that they want to, like, they like, their happiness lies with you all of a sudden. Cancer, they're not the way they were before. This is interesting. Let me get a couple more cards on this. Six of Pentacles, the Six of Swords. Talk about a complete change of perspective with Temperance. Yeah. Oh, they didn't even, like, when you guys were together, they didn't realize how strong their feelings were. They had to lose you to love you. Okay. All right, I got this. Like, they knew these feelings were in there, but you would give and give, right? See how your Six of Pentacles basket is like a fully filled basket, but yet theirs was a little barren? So it was in there. It was growing and sprouting, but they weren't ready for this one. They weren't ready. There could be, maybe there's an age difference or something on this one. Like, some of you, they told you they were completely done. Temperance card. All right. And like, Tower card, they've had a complete energetical reboot. Something awoke them, and I think it was you, or the lack of having you. See that there? They feel like you might be slipping away. For some of you guys, they already think you're with somebody else or involved with other people, or that somehow you rose above a level that they're no longer on. Okay. For, like, I'm seeing a pros and cons list. Maybe you either made a pros and cons list on them or they did it on you. Here's the thing though, with this Temperance card, they are way overthinking their approach to this. And I think their friend is telling them that too. Friend's like, just call Cancer. Guarantee you. Like, their friend are even sitting there going, I remember how Cancer used to treat you and used to act in that. Pretty sure Cancer would be open to talking to you. That sort of a thing. And they're like, I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Let me sleep on it. And their friend's like, you've slept on it already. You slept on it for like a long time. All right. But they're like, what if Cancer's already like involved with somebody else? And they're like, the only way you're going to know is to call and find out. Okay. So I do see him taking a chance or taking a risk in this one here. Like, the thing is, they're overthinking the way to approach this. A lot of times the simplest answer is the right answer or the easiest answer. And they're just doing a lot of overthinking because, like, I'm seeing here that even you're sitting going, that's my person, Archer. They were an overthinker before. All right. Maybe they got confused easily or just had a lot on their mind, being pulled in a lot of different directions. But I'm seeing there is still a chance here. That friend, whoever that is, believe it or not, that friend that they're talking to wants to see them happy. That's the right person to have in their life. But that's the one that's like, just go talk to Cancer. If Cancer's the answer, go talk to Cancer. You know what I mean? I'm seeing here that there's the potential for you guys to restart this. Nine of Cups, Queen of Swords, and the Five of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords. For some of y'all, I think they're going to just approach you. Might start with a phone call, but for some of y'all, I see them might like come over to your home or stop by work, probably more like a home thing, and just be like, you're just doing something and their car pulls up and you're like, oh my gosh, what's this all about? They're like, can we just talk? I just want to talk. Don't be mad at me. I just got to talk to you. Or it's a phone call. Okay. I'm seeing here that that's how it's going to start. Okay. And you guys can actually reapproach this. It's not going to pick up where it left off, but because that fight was a lot between the two of you guys, a lot of stuff there. But it's actually going to start fresh and let you guys like begin again and, you know, a complete reboot, a complete reset on this one. All right. The Hanged Man, you've been patiently waiting for this and they have been patiently watching you big time. Okay. Could be a Leo, could be a Sagittarius, could be a Taurus, Virgo, Gemini, Capricorn's here, Aquarius, if I didn't mention it, also Libra and Aries, possibly a Pisces. And you or them might be born on the 6th, the 26th, the 7th, the 17th, the 19th, the 25th, 29th, the 3rd or the 30th, maybe even the 23rd. I'm also seeing the 11th comes off with this too, possibly the 27th, okay? But there's a chance here to do a complete reboot, night and day difference on this for you too, and it'll work out the way you guys have both wanted it to work out for quite some time now, okay? All right, so now, Cancerians dealing with a new love. Let's see what's up with the new love. We'll use the Temperance card and the Strength card. Okay, Major Arcana. Okay, let's go with that. Yeah, yep, stopped out my intuition. All right, what's up for some Cancerians dealing with a new love? New person. What's up with Cancerians' new person? Four of Wands. Four of Wands, Two of Swords, High Priestess. And the Hermit card, Virgo. Really? Seven of Cups. And the Empress. Oh my goodness, this is a lot of Major Arcana, Cancer. Holy moly, buckle your seatbelt. What I'm seeing here is that this person here, now there's an age difference between you guys. However, they're very mature for their age, legitimately. Or I'm talking to a Cancer that when you were younger, you heard somebody tell you that, oh, you're very mature for your age. Or they identify as an old soul in this or something. But it's kind of like they're more interested than you realize. Cupid has struck them pretty hard with the Eight of Wands. Oh, you guys are already talking. This is somebody in your friend zone or a coworker or something that already is interested. Like, oh, for some of you guys, you met in a very interesting way. High Priestess of the Two of Wands. Like, this is like an online meetup. Some of you guys are trying online dating and the message is already hanging out in your inbox, or you've already messaged somebody and are waiting to hear back. Some of you guys, you like met on like Facebook Marketplace or something, where you're just going to buy a patio set. And the next thing you know, you're going out to dinner to a hibachi grill. Because the Seven of Cups, that's my hibachi grill, right? That's my Benihana card. Doesn't he look like one of the cooks there? One of the grill masters? And the Hermit card. All right. For some of you guys, it might be like they've got some very good connections. And this Hermit card, it shows they're very spiritual, and they're also very, like, they're tuned in. Okay. They're like kind. They focus on other people. They don't just like talk to think and that. They care about how they treat other people. You know what I mean? And on this one here, like, there's somebody they're already talking to about you too. It's almost like kind of like they got to have permission to take things to the next level or something like that. Like maybe there's like with the Seven of Cups, maybe it's like Cancer's perfect, but there's this one thing that I'm nervous about. Like either like there might be a massive age difference, big distance physically, something like different beliefs or whatever. And like they're afraid that they'll be judged for it. And I see that the person they're talking to about it's going to be like, if they make you happy, you guys can work this stuff out. Because how this person tries to approach things, and they say what they believe and they say what they want to say, but they do it in a nice place. I see that like you guys can overcome this. Whatever that difference is, it's like Cancer is like is perfect, but what's this one thing? And I see that their parents, like if you like parent or parental figure, it's like a mother father figure or something that they really put their trust into. That's like, you know what? Talk to them about it. See if there's some way to go. See how it works out. And the Empress. This here's a major shift. And for some of you guys, this is actually the same person. Because that Four of Wands shows this is your twin flame returning. Okay? Hey, Debster, what up? Your twin flame returns after they were talking to that friend or a parent who's like, I just want you happy. If Cancer is your answer, go and talk to Cancer. Eight of Wands. Okay? Sagittarius, Leo, Virgo energy. Scorpio and Pisces are here. This has got very strong Sagittarius and Leo on it. A lot of Virgo and Scorpio too. But yeah, for those of you waiting on a twin flame reunion to happen, I see that the potential's in the card. You have a 97% chance of twin flame reunion coming up here sooner than later, okay? And you might actually, for some of y'all, you might hear from the friend or the family member first to set the pace and be like, look, they want to talk to you. Would you be interested in talking to them? Or like, this might be something where like your first meetup or your first date, there's like a third person involved, but not a bad one. Like they bring their parent or a friend or whatever it is, like a safe thing or whatever. But you guys can overcome this. This is going to be a long-term one because you guys are both on the same level. All right. So I hope that helps, Cancer. I love you and love that like on your way out, please. And thank you. And good luck with the November giveaway. All right. Next to Super Chats and then on to Leo. And thank y'all for being here too. Love that like for yourselves. You guys deserve it. All right. Back over to the super chats. Laura and April, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, let's start with Laura. How does V the Cancer really feel about me? You got it, Laura. Thank you for all you do for the channel, too. You're an awesome mod. Okay. King of Swords, the Fool card, and the Emperor with the Lover's card. He totally knows there's something between the two of you guys. That's the thing. With the Lover's card, he can't get you off of his mind with the King of Swords. He's just very focused on himself. He's got a little bit of selfish energy, doesn't he? Is the thing that I'm seeing on this one, where it's almost like he knows there's feelings between you two, but he's not sure how to like approach him or what to do about it, type of a thing. But that Lover's card, I mean, he's about you with the Devil, all right? So I'm being told a little bit of both the Gemini and Cancer readings even resonate to you on this one, that he's got some true feelings for you, that he kind of fights to hide them because of what he's gone through in the past, where he's like, it's almost like his heart was promised to somebody big time before, and he's unsure of how to proceed forward into it. In the Fool card, he hides his feelings behind humor or something. The Emperor card, whoa, yeah, see? Like he's like, shut up, Archer, don't tell her. But I'm going to. With the Emperor card on this one, his like, you help him be a better person. That's the biggest thing, is you helped him mature, grow up, and boss up through a lot of stuff. And it's not over between the two of you guys. I think Mercury retrograde's got him thinking about you more than you're thinking about him. And where could this go? With that Devil card, that's motivation to take it forward, okay? He loves you very much. There's no bad feelings for you. That's definitely the thing. He just also gets on an ego trip every so often, and then he doesn't really focus on the love side of things, all right? But he shall. It's the Lover's card. It's just a little bit of a roller coaster, all right? I hope that helps. All right, April. Oh my gosh, thank you. You're so generous. Thanks, April. How is John the Gemini feeling about you right now? Okay. How is John feeling about April right now? How is John feeling about April right now? How is John feeling about April right now? Three of Wands, Ten of Swords, Two of Cups. Whoa, Mercury retrograde's hitting him. What I'm seeing right now is he's been overthinking a lot of the stuff on this one because he has had a hard time processing his emotions. I do see he's still on his own. See how he's just looking out the window with his morning coffee being like, man, I really wish I could make this work with April. I don't understand why I keep holding back or what keeps slowing this down or what stops him. With the Two of Cups, he's been thinking about you more and recently. Is that why you had the dream? Is that why you had that dream about him? The biggest thing on this one is he's just like, he's blocking his own for a minute because he's not totally sure what he wants. And not whether it's like you or somebody else, but like he keeps thinking that, well, if I get involved in a relationship, this becomes a really big responsibility. And then I got to look out for her and be a part of all this. And it goes long term with Two of Cups. And then I got to have my money. Like, he's a chronic overthinker on that. And that's the thing. He spends more time in silence thinking than he does communicating. And that's the biggest thing. The feelings are for how to go forward with this, how to make it work something out where you guys are both comfortable. Okay. So I hope that helps. The Six of Swords does tell me he'll see things from another perspective and that your guys' connection is protected with the Seven of Wands. That's the energy that protects the Six of Wands victory that you have worked so Five of Wands hard to accomplish. All right. Okay, Mo and Destiny, y'all will be after Leo. So let's do Leo now. All right, on to Leo. Let's see what we got here. There we go. Hi, Leo. What's up? How you doing? You gonna be all right, Leo? Leo, spinny hugs just because, okay? All right, let's do it, Leo. Leo, I want to use, let's use the Rose Tarot for you. No, change your mind. Cozy Tarot. Okay, cool. Ooh, I think your person's changed their mind. Instead of going for intuition, I was like, I changed my mind. What's up, Apple? How's it going? Hi, Texas Realtor. How you been doing? All right, let's do it to it, Leo. One of you guys either change your mind or one of y'all don't like making decisions. I'll do it. Hey, Leo, what's up? Thanks for being here. Love that like for you, Leo, because you deserve it. And Leo, did you see how much Cancer flooded that chat? All right, let's see some lions like PG's doing. Let's see some lions, some sunflowers, some sun emojis, because this is your time to shine. All right. All right, what do we have for Leo and the one on their mind? What are the thoughts, the feelings, and the emotions for Leo? What's going on for Leo? What do we have for the lovable Leos? The lovely Leos, the straight up adorable Leos. All right. And Leo, if you want to be entered into the November giveaway, there's a timestamp down in the pinned comment that'll show you everything that we're giving away this month. All you got to do is be subscribed to the channel. And then on this reading, on this all signs, just leave a comment. That's it. Next Sunday, the 17th, we will draw 6 names randomly that'll win the prizes that are shown off in the timestamp pinned area there. All right, so good luck, Leo. I hope you win. The 8 of Swords. Leo's like, I'm not going to win. Just enter. You got a chance. There's a total chance. 8 of Swords. They can't believe what's going on, okay? Like, you guys with the 8 of Swords, like, you both want to talk, okay? Like, and they have you feeling more confused than usual lately. So let's see what's up with that, all right? 2 shuffles. Here we go. See? Queen of Swords and the Devil. You just want some peace in your life for the first time, and this person was supposed to help you do it. Fool card, and yet their childish antics became too much to handle. Okay. 1 and 2.5. The 4 of Swords to the 10 of Pentacles. Some of you guys might have a cat, or 10, or 6, or 16. I don't know. But, like, look at you just hanging out with your cats, just like on your front porch on your lonesome with the 4 of Swords. You're unsure what to do. Leo, I'll help you. The Star card. Somebody here is into astronomy too and likes looking up at the stars. That's when you've been doing your most daydreaming and that, where you're like, you know what? I'm fine. I don't need nothing. Leo, come on. I know better than that. All right, let's do it. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the inimitable Leos. Roar. I'm going to let you know one thing with the cards popping out like that so much. You guys both are unsure about what happened here, okay? So let's see what we got. Pages. I told you guys are both unsure about it, and the Page of Swords comes in here. All right, now this one, dude, everybody's Mercury retrograde Page of Swords in a lot. But in this case, y'all both are doing it. And like you're acting like, nope, I don't even look. I don't look anymore. I don't care. I just do me. I am fine, and I'm better off on my own. They're sitting here doing the, I don't look, I don't care, I'm better off my own. And yet you guys, then you both go home and you're like, what's Leo up to? What's my person up to? What's going on? Page of Swords, okay? Ace of Swords. You guys were brought into each other's lives to teach each other some valuable lessons. That Moon card. You both fear the other person won't see things the other way. You know what I mean? So you're both acting like that you don't care, that it's just better to be that way. 1 minute, you're fine. You're happy. You're going about your work. 8 of Pentacles. The next minute, you're staying at home in a hoodie and you're upset and you're sad. Okay? Some of you guys actually have a hoodie of theirs or them yours. All right? And you're like, it's mine now. I'm keeping the thing. All right? The High Priestess to the Ace of Wands. Leo. So deep down on the inside here with the Hierophant, on a higher level of knowledge, you guys both totally want each other. Okay, some of y'all might even be like, it might be that like false start energies that you guys both get so frustrated that literally it would wind up in a like, why are you fighting with me? Why are you fighting with me? Just kiss and make up. And you guys, you know, that first kiss might break teeth. Be careful. Would you two be careful? All right. Some of you guys, it's just like, you just like to make up after the fight. But I see a Leo being like, can we do it without the fighting part possibly? 6 of Wands, you totally could. Check that out. Some of you guys do still have their outfit. Look at that, 6 of Wands. This will work out between you guys, okay? That's Caitlin Petty getting ready for the Country Music Awards, trying to pick out the outfit to wear. I see a Leo here that you really like, okay, we're going to jump the reading a little bit for you, Leo, that you guys are going to like work this out and make things up a little bit, because what I'm seeing here is that there is a meetup that is planned for you guys to like, it's either divine timing is going to put you in the same place, same time, or y'all are planning it, because this is you like being like, oh, I'm going to wear the best outfit for this and going to let them know exactly what they lost out on, you know, like take your power back. Then they're on the other side doing the same thing. Oh my gosh, you guys are doing the same thing. You guys are like Xerox machines of each other. Okay, so it's like you're both feeling more confused than usual lately because, but here's the thing, it's because of this person's antics, isn't it? Okay? That even though you're both closed off to this, it's kind of like you're both spaghetti legs, and then you're also both not letting it show. All right? It's like they did have a way in the past of pushing just the right buttons and getting under your skin, didn't they? Ace of Wands. They knew exactly what they were doing. Hierophant. All right? Like they chose their words wisely, but in the worstest of ways. And they said things that like were said in confidence or were said in private talk, and then boom, they'd use it against you. Some of you guys actually did at one point work together, or you guys like share, like maybe you guys even have known each other since school or college or like something. There's an age difference between the two of you guys with the Hierophant too, all right, and the Page of Swords. It's like every time one of you guys try to walk away, you keep pulling each other right back in. The Three of Swords and the Nine of Wands. Somebody here really likes their scented candles. I see a Leo that really likes your candles. That Three of Swords. And look, you're just at home with your candles. They're leaving the library, yet you guys both think the other person doesn't care one bit or has moved on because whatever this fight was, this was epic. I mean, it wasn't that great, you know, but you keep like thinking about each other, and they're seeing just as many signs as you are about this. Okay, that's the thing. This could be a Virgo, could be a Hierophant, could be a Taurus, Aries, High Priestess. At that point, even though High Priestess, I'm pulling Pisces energy, it could be any sign at that point. Could even be another Leo. Cancer's here. We've also got we got two cards saying it could be anybody. Page of Cups, the Ten of Cups, Two of Swords, Six of Swords. I think this can be worked out. Like I said, remember I was telling you it was jumping the gun, and you guys both have this first date, this first meetup, this first like the point where you guys are going to work everything out on it, and you're both trying to get all Six of Wands looking perfect and awesome for it. But yeah, the Moon card here, it's like they know their attitude needed a slight adjustment. Okay, Pisces, Cancer energy on this one, especially from the stuff they were doing at the time. They were straight up oblivious to it. But with this Page of Cups, like I do see you guys like maybe meeting for coffee or something. Someone's going to put you guys into the energies where you can meet at the same place, the same time, and work through this here. They were just like, some of you guys, one of you either moved out or moved away from the other one, yet you still think about them. That Moon card, right? Look at you sitting on your roof. Like I'm seeing a Leo that does a lot of journaling or writing, or you really just like notebooks, okay? But you do a lot of that moon manifestation type stuff. You take notes, you write, maybe you write, maybe you're actually are a writer or something, or wanting to take that up as a hobby. But it's like they always tried to build some doubt in your mind with that Moon card, the Pisces energy. And it's kind of like, then they left you hanging and just walked out the door. With the Two of Wands, it's kind of like it totally wasn't what you expected, because it's like when you guys were good, you were all in on this one, and then they just pulled the cord and got out of it, you know? Libra energy. So just when you guys both think you're totally done with this, then all of a sudden it's not over. That's the thing. Six of Swords, Ten of Cups. You both actually still want this, but like so much stuff was hurt that it's almost like you're both a little confused about where do we go from here, okay? Strong Pisces energy on this, but Cancer's here too. There's also a lot of Aries, Libra, and Virgo energy. You either might be born on the 21st or the 3rd. The 2nd is here, the 18th is here, the 10th, possibly the 14th, the 5th, the 25th maybe, or the 9th, all right? Knight of Pentacles to the Eight of Wands, Capricorn and Sagittarius energy. Yeah, this one here shows they want to talk, but like the Knight of Pentacles is what's slowing you both down. Like you're being led back into each other's spaces for this, okay? It's like neither of you guys know how to make this work, you know, safely. Like I'm not going first, they're not going first, because they really hurt you. They did a number on you. Give me their phone number. I'm going to have a talk with this person a little bit. So I'm seeing God's going to step in and be like, I know they're meant to be together. I'm going to cause some stuff to happen in both your lives that actually bring you to that point too. Because they had deeper feelings for you than they realized. They just couldn't fully process this stuff, okay? Queen of Cups, told you. And the Seven of Cups, they couldn't process the emotions. And we're back where we started with the Page of Swords. Okay, I see. So yeah, what I see here is like, they left all this hanging out on you, then they walked out, and like you were done too, yet you both didn't want to be done. You both want to fix things. Some of you guys are still fully healing from this one. This here was like a big deal. You know what I mean? and you guys are still on your journey to heal. Some of you guys have sworn off of love from this point and said, I'm just gonna act 24/20. I'm just gonna follow my mission and my pathway in that. But the deep feelings here are what they couldn't fully process, and they handled it completely wrong. They could have simply just told you they actually loved you or had feelings and wanted to take this long term, and they weren't sure how to do it. All right. It's kind of like at the moment, you're almost out protecting each other. They know, like in their mind, they're like, I know Leo hates me. You're like, I know they hate me. But then you guys keep looking at each other, checking things out because it's something else is there. You know, they've learned how to process those emotions. It's almost like you both are feeling like it's better to stay apart because Leo's doing better without me. Well, that person's doing better without me. And God's sitting there going, that's not the right answer. That's not the right answer. Like even God doesn't want you guys to repeat the lesson. God doesn't want you guys to have to repeat this lesson again. Okay. I'm just hearing that you guys have done this lifetimes before and you'll do this lifetimes more. But there is the energies there for you to get it right this time. That's the thing. And pass this test. All right. I see here that like one of you guys will call the other person. It's literally an equal. It's a 50-50 chance at this point. Either one of you can make this call. Okay. That one there. It's showing here that either one of you can make this call, and you guys do wind up meeting up to fix this. And we're back to the beginning with the Page of Swords on both sides of the fence, the Ace of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. To you both getting ready for that first time to like see each other after a long time and like wanting to just be perfect, and it can get back on track. Some of you guys, they never fully admitted how much they actually were in love with you. You know what I mean? But their feelings for you are still there. Six of Wands. You got a victory on this one. Also, Ace of Wands. You guys both totally like each other. All right. So on that note, let's take the Ace of Wands and the Moon card. Yeah, let's use the Moon card. And we'll use this for the new person, okay? Now, you might be born, you or them, on the 8th, the 28th, the 18th, the 27th, or the 7th is here. I'm also seeing the 9th, the 29th. The 5th or the 15th comes out, along with the 16th or 26th, the 10th, maybe even the 20th or the 21st, okay? And the 3rd. But, all right, now let's see what's up for Leo's looking at some new person stuff. What's up with this? I don't know what made me pick the... Let's go with the Ace of Wands, the Six of Wands. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, new person for Leo. Hey, Cosmic, what's up? Hey, Bradley. Cool. The Nine of Swords and reversed. Did you see it spin when it came out? It spun on the table. Rewind if you missed that. It shows that they don't want to keep this quiet. The Star card, oh wow. Are they fixated on you? And you are on them too. Okay. All right, you guys both feeling the same way about this. Page of Wands, the Three of Pentacles comes out, and underneath it, the Nine of Pentacles. So confirmation, just in case you're wondering, this person is single, totally single. Okay, they're also in pretty good shape. They got money. I'm being told there's a Leo that wanted to know that. They got bank. I checked their online banking for you. The Empress, they got potential to be a good husband or a wife. And the King of Wands, oh my gosh, do they want to talk to you? They completely, totally want to talk to you. I'm seeing some of you guys that are actually staying quiet on this and being like, oh, Archer, I know who you're talking about, but I'm just not sure. There's something major about them. I see, like you guys might even talk or interact later in the evening or something. But the Knight of Cups, something about a necklace. I'm seeing a necklace with like a cross or a pendant on it. Might resonate. But on this one here, it's like you guys, for some reason, you guys keep showing up in each other's lives, don't you? And starting to feel like you two might be perfect for each other. They kind of dig it too, all right? Now, the reason that they're closed off, there could be an actual physical distance. Some of y'all might have met online. Either an age difference or a physical difference, like something like not just around the corner, you know? But some of you guys, this was a past person that was a bit of a false start. Five of Pentacles. It never came full to fruition, even though I'm seeing for some of y'all, they wanted to propose to you right out of the gate. Some of y'all might even have gotten a proposal once upon a time. But yeah, some of you guys, it was a bit of a false start. The things never fully got off the ground right. Five of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. But the Star card, which was one of the first cards that popped out at the beginning of your reading too, shows on this one here that now you guys both kind of do want something. So after a bit of a pause or a downtime, Okay, maybe some of you guys met at like either a family function or a picnic or something in a park, and not necessarily like a whole thing, but like you guys both just went to the same park at the same time or something, or same place, and that, but then like went your own ways and separated off, and now like you're both at the point of seeing where this could go. Okay, this could be a Capricorn or a Cancer, it could be a Virgo, maybe an Aries, possibly another Leo or Taurus, and maybe even a Gemini. But yeah, first time it didn't get off the ground, 5 of Pentacles. Second time, 3 of Pentacles. Like even God's helping. God's like, oh no, you guys are actually pretty good for each other, and they are totally Ace of Wands into you. All right, and the 6 of Wands shows this is the successful victory that you've been waiting for. It's kind of like there's just one thing that's like got you a little nervous about it, but you also totally really want them. But that's what makes you unsure, and you get very confused about the decision. You're like, I don't know. All right, but yeah, this one's got some potential. God put you guys into each other's lives for a reason. With Star card to the 9 of Swords. All right, also the 6 of Wands and the Ace of Wands. So I hope that helps, Leo. I love you. Thank you too for being here. All right, let's do some more super chats. Okay. Doop. Alexis, Laura. Let's see, where'd Mo go? There's Mo. Okay, cool. All right. Hey, Mo, what up? All right, let's see. What's up with my love life the week, please? Any good news on date nights or surprises? Okay, what's going on in the week ahead? What's going on in the week ahead for Mo? The World card, yeah. 8 of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. What I'm seeing here, believe it or not, is that Fool card. That is you getting ready for a date night. And I see it's later in the week, though, than at the beginning. But there's somebody going to start talking to you like as early as tomorrow while you're trying to get your work done. All right? And that they're going to ask you out. World card, Knight of Cups. Meanwhile, your past person is sitting here in the Hermit energy. So somebody at work's going to ask you to go to lunch with them later in the week. That's going to turn into like date night. Like date number 1's a lunch date. Date number 2 is an evening date. All right? This is either a coworker or, depending on what you do for a living, there's somebody that's actually going to just come in there and be like, wow, hi, you single? Want to go get lunch? When are you off? I'm off in an hour. Okay. All right. Either way, you wind up getting something started here. Meanwhile, your past person's in a Hermit energy. They're still trying to do their work and heal. Page of Cups to the Hierophant. Okay. I'm seeing here that this potential new date is going to like spark the Mercury retrograde energy in your past person, that they might reach out, but in a really unknown kind of way, that like not just an I'm sorry, can we talk, but like a hey text. And you're gonna be like, of course, it happens right now. That sort of a thing. Okay, so I hope that helps. In Destiny, what do I need to know right now? Okay, let me see what's up. Well, Ace of Wands and the Page of Wands. Okay, I feel your frustrations, girl. The 3 of Pentacles, so does God. He knows it's a rough one. Okay, I gotcha. You're just a little bit like, I can't, why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening? Okay, let's see what's up. The Hierophant, because you know you deserve this. And so does, oh, he's been closed off and quiet for a minute. Hermit card, the 8 of Pentacles, he works too much. Right now I'm seeing work being the dominant thing. It's like, man, his needle is totally stuck in the groove. This guy just gets so into work. He also tries to avoid any kind of like, for what he does for a living, he sure doesn't like standing up for himself. That's the thing. And he finds it easier just to stay on his own. Almost there's like, well, you know what? Yeah, 2 of Wands. I don't know what I want to choose right now, so I'm just going to choose to sit home and stare at a candle. That type of a thing, okay? So, like, yeah, 6 of Cups. He just keeps bringing himself into work because of what he's been through with that Queen of Pentacles, that he's just working on door-to-door sales or something like that. But it's almost like he's trying to avoid the situation by not bringing it up, you know, sweeping under the rug and nothing happens. But the result of that is I see he's been quiet. And the silence is kind of getting to you and driving you a little batty. 2 of Pentacles on the Ace of Pentacles. I see his timer running down, all right, is that what God's going to do is start putting some things in so his work starts having some issues where he gets like maybe relocated or forced into an office instead of being on the road, and something that plants him closer to you to like get him to like make him make time to reach out or something. He still has feelings for you. He's just avoiding them at all costs. Okay. So I hope that helps. All right. And then Monjuro, we will get you and Jen after Virgo. All right, on to Virgo. And then I'll remember to change the microphone so it doesn't die before Pisces. All right, let's go for it. Thanks for being here too, guys. All right, there we go. Cool beans. All right, on to Virgo. Virgo, let's use the Rose Tarot for you. All right, here we go. Hey, Virgo, what up? Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like for you, please, because you totally deserve it. And Virgo, if you'd like to be entered into the November giveaway, there are 6 chances to win. There's a pinned comment down below that'll take you to the part of this All Signs where we show off all the prizes. There's 6 chances, like I mentioned. All you got to do is be subscribed to the channel, and then down in the comment section here on this reading, just leave a comment. That's it. And then you're entered. Next Sunday night, we'll draw 6 winners, okay? All right, let's see what we got for you, Virgo. What do we have for Virgo and the one on their mind? What are the thoughts, the feelings, and the emotions and everything? What do we have for Virgo? All right, what do we have for Virgo? Okay, 2 shuffles. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the vivacious, Virgolicious Virgos. Here we go. Overall energy is the Page of Wands. Sagittarius energy I'm pulling off of this one. The 7 of Swords to the Justice card on this one here. Man, this person always let work get in the way of things, didn't they? They prioritized money over love while you prioritize love over money. All right. That could be a lot to take on, isn't it? Queen of Wands, King of Swords, 7 of Pentacles. They're still doing that. 9 of Swords, 6 of Swords, Judgment card. I do see him having a change of heart on it. 7 of Pentacles here. You just got tired of them making you feel like that, and you feel like you've done so much to contribute to this that you can't, like, you really tried every way to fix this and to love them and swore you could make it work. It's like, the biggest thing here, like every time you brought this up to them with that King of Swords, where you wanted to talk to them about it, and like, you know, because you focus more on me, this man, then they would just like get upset or go off on the handle on this one. Things like they had a habit of self-sabotage a little bit too. It's like things started off great back in the day with that Queen of Wands, but then it changed overnight. Like they had some narcissistic tendencies, didn't they? Very big into gaslighting or breadcrumbing, I'm seeing, and you took the brunt of a lot of that. All right. And like in the beginning, they were really good. You dug them, right? 6 of Swords. Okay. They were like different than anybody else. And you're like, maybe this one's going to work. Maybe this is going to be cool. But then all of a sudden, the 5 of Wands, that was when they started staying out late, never included you in their plans or nothing like that. And like this last one, this last fight was a fight to remember, wasn't it? Could be an Aquarius or a Leo, maybe a Taurus, possibly an Aries, Gemini energy. Libra's here too with Justice card to the Sun card. What I'm seeing is they never even like, after they played some dirty pool on this one too. Like about every little detail. Like this one here, they would just like, they would like spread gossip or bad stuff about you to anybody that would listen, right? For some of you, there was a drinking problem too. 3 of Cups to the Ace of Wands. Man, they do miss you though. You might be dealing with a Leo too. This is very similar to Leo's reading so far. Fool card, 7 of Swords, Page of Wands. Oh yeah, the Sun card is down there. Okay. It's kind of like here, they were very closed off to love and they just weren't ready for it. Like some of you guys, like they wanted to just be friends with benefits. Or like they were only in it for a fun time. Ace of Wands, not a long time, but the 3 of Cups. And you were like, I know my worth better than that. I'm not having that stuff. All right. What I'm seeing here, a big part of this thing is some of them had a parent that taught them to prioritize money over love. But then meeting you changed that and they started seeing things from a different perspective. Cancer and Libra energy. Sagittarius could be here too. Also Scorpio. I see they are learning from the past, though. All right. It's just the way they were closed off to love was a big thing here. Now, here's the weird part is now, even though they've already walked away from you, now they don't want to walk away from you. The Judgment card. They're reflecting back and learning on the things of the past, Virgo, and kind of being like, it's like one of those moments like, it was that moment that your person realized they messed up. You know what I mean? So the way they're up in their feels right now and trying to place blame on everyone else or anything else around them, that's kind of pushed a lot of people out of their life. All right. So it's like, even though they chose to walk away from you, now they're fighting their feelings for you. The Page of Wands. I'm not sure what to do. I'm frustrated. I'm nervous. That sort of a thing. Okay. It's like, even though they chose to walk away from you, now they're fighting their feelings for you. Okay. Gemini energy on that. You or them might be born on the 3rd or the 7th, maybe the 20th or the 27th. The 9th is here. The 11th or the 13th comes out, maybe even the 24th or the 29th, and the 28th is here too, along with the 1st. Maybe the 30th as well, if I didn't mention that. But now all of a sudden they want to be with you. You know, it's kind of like, just when you have totally given up on this and disconnected from it. All right. Some of you guys might even have like divorced this person, or the breakup or the fight was as bad as a divorce where it really hit home hard. You know what I mean? And what I'm seeing on that 3 of Cups is that they're fighting their feelings even more. Even like with this one here, at the moment you think it's over, completely over, like, and you're not even like in your subconscious, you're like, no, it might still be okay. But out front, you're being like, oh no, I know it's over. Hey, see ya. What I'm seeing on this one, when you fully believe it's over and you've gone through like grieving, where you're mad, where you've begged, where you everything, and you're finally like, fine, forget it. I know it's not going to happen. And you legitimately 1,000,000,000% believe it. That one here is showing that's when they come back. Literally. You'll go to sleep one night, put your phone down, wake up the next morning, there's a message or a phone call from them. All right. Because they do want to talk to you. They just have to overcome the feelings that they're fighting. All right. But I see they can do that with the 6 of Swords. They have been they still have a lot of the messages in their phone from you, because whatever it is about you, they like what they can see, you know, and the text messages, the photos and everything is what's gotten them into their Mercury retrograde feels a lot more. Some of you guys, if you guys have an iPhone, you've noticed, if you both do, that like the 3 dots keep showing up in their text screen and you're like, what's up with that? Some of you guys, they've started popping back up in your, like, people you may know on Facebook or Instagram, whatever. It's there. The energy's still in this one here, because there's still passion between the two of you guys. You can reignite this spark based on, you'll get one of those, there'll be a voice message in your phone. They're going to legitimately straight up try to call you. All right. Because they've taken the time to heal and see things from like a different perspective, overcome those, like the addictions, the drinking, things like that. That was a big contributor. They've worked to overcome that one. Okay. Now they just want to overcome their fear of proceeding. Their only fear they have right now is themselves. All right. But I do see they'll overcome it, because you guys are still supposed to marry this person. 3 of Cups, that's the wedding of Canaan in the biblical tarot. So I do see that. Okay. All right. Could be an Aries, could be a Scorpio or a Leo. Gemini's here in Libra, Sagittarius, Aquarius, possibly Pisces. But yeah, Sun card, 2 of Wands, and the Chariot. They will make that choice to return and overcome their fears. Okay. The eclipse season might even have something to do with it for you. Okay. Something about a solar eclipse or a lunar eclipse, when the moon and the sun kind of start fighting for space up in the sky. That's when they're going to fight to the terms in their head too. All right. But a lot's going on in their mind right now to change. They might still just be working on getting clean or getting sober or anger management control. And that's the biggest thing that's being held on. Okay. All right, so let's grab the Ace of Wands and the Fool card. Those are 2 new cards. And let's see what we got up for. Virgo's looking for new person. What's up with a new person or some new love? They just don't make these microphones like they used to. And this one's a leftover from a personal reading, so I still got to go get a better one, but we'll do it afterwards. Okay, I'll reset this one. Because what I saw here is that somebody at work, I saw 50 Shades of Virgo. You know what I mean? All right, before it turned into a silent film, I saw 50 Shades of Virgo. I'm going to wind up getting better mics. But yeah, what I'm seeing here, King of Pentacles. It's like a boss or somebody that's crushing on you, or you're the boss and they're the employee. All right, and they're just not letting it show. All right, it's like, now you guys have piqued each other's interest with the Ace of Wands. All right, like you or them might wear a uniform, or you both do. Okay, Ace of Wands, and they're just Ace of Wands, 3 of Wands. They're not letting it show though. All right, it's like they're keeping their feelings on a low profile, but you have a date invitation coming soon with the Empress. Okay, person might have kids already, or you do possibly, or they've already kind of wondered what it would be like to have a kid with you possibly. You know what I mean? So I see them getting to a point of wanting to like take this to the next level and see where it can go. And you got like, yeah, Page of Swords, the High Priestess, is a date night, an invitation. It'll probably start off as like a work lunch, or like, hey, you want to do something? Can we go to lunch together? But then it follows up with a full-on date night, and like a proper date night too for you. Something you probably haven't had in a long time is what I'm seeing, because they're wondering if you like them. King of Pentacles to the Page of Swords. All right. So and you do know who it is. You've talked to this person too a little bit. Okay. So I got it. Ace of Wands to the High Priestess. Expect the unexpected. All right. This might happen sooner than later, where they finally take a chance, because they've already asked somebody to find out if you're single and available. So at that point, they're going to want to call dibs on you, Kelsey Ballerini style, before somebody else does. All right. Does have some power couple vibes on it too. So I hope that helps. And I love you, Virgo. All right. I will go and grab a better mic off the charger too, but let's do the 2 super chats first too. Wouldn't be Archer without a mic malfunction, would it? Hey, if I have to get the big mic from doing the drum covers, I'll go grab the big mic instead. Should I just go grab the big mic and just use that thing? Probably will. We'll probably just grab the big mic. It's just over by the drums, so it's not like a big deal. I just got to wire it up real quick. We can do that. We'll count it as like my intermission or something. All right, where's Manjuro at? There you are. Okay, what's coming in this week for, let's see, what's coming in for this week for this Aquarius? All right, got you. Give me a little week ahead energies for Manjuro Mama, please. Thanks for the super chat too. You guys are very generous. Thank you guys so much. All right, we have the 6 of Wands, the 3 of Pentacles, the 7 of Wands. Yeah, if you want to come over to and pop a super chat, Renee, totally. Come over to the channel. You don't know it yet, but you're up for an award at work. You might get just known like an Employee of the Month award, but actually it ties to the 3 of Pentacles. So I don't see it so much as an award, as I think you've got like a review coming up that is going to actually lead to a little bit of a raise for you. All right, just so you know. Like you thought they missed her or something, like they missed one of your work reviews. They just got behind, but I actually see you getting a little raise or promotion. And then what I've seen on the Knight of Wands here, we got the 9 of Wands, 9 of Swords, and Devil card. That person is still the one in your mind this week. I see them working on the, what they were addicted to. All right. And silence on the love home front, but I do see them working on clearing the space so they're ready to talk. Okay. So the stuff going on this week is going to lead them to, I think for you, it's going to be closer around just after like the sun goes into Sagittarius is where they'll take a shot at this one. The Scorpio energy has them still really in their feels, but also overcoming what they put first in front of you so that they can reach back out. Okay. The 2 of Swords might be this week setting the intentions for like this next week is where the love happens. So that's why this week God's going to throw a little money and a little bit of work relief your way while they're working on their situation over here in the love department. Okay. All right. Hope that helps. Okay. What does Gen C need to hear? A little general for Gen C, please. What do we have for Gen C? A little general for Gen C. What do we got for Gen C? Thanks for being here too, Jen. Love you. Eight of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles with a Star card. What I'm seeing here on this one for you is that this week, the one on your mind that you're thinking of right now, they are going to get bombarded with signs, letting them know that they're ready. You're ready. The only thing stopping them from talking to you is them right now at this point. They've literally cleared the space. they're just in their own feels or their own heads about this, trying to make things happen. And with that Queen of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles, like, they're going to get bombarded with signs this week. You do have you got a 66% chance of Mercury retrograde causing them to want to reach out. Okay. Where I'm seeing here that they want to talk. The biggest thing is overcoming their feelings. Okay. They had a bit of a bruised ego still going on from the fights and what happened and how they treated you. So it's still a little bit of that. Like, it's just like if somebody falls in front of people on the ice and his ego's a little bruised. All right. But there is a chance of actually hearing from them with that Star card, even God trying to guide them and be like, yes, it's okay. You can talk. You can call Jen. You can do this, because it's taken them forever to work on this. Okay. But the energies right now are showing that it's safe for either of you guys to proceed on that. Okay. So I hope that helps. All right. And Jayhana, you and Jennifer, you guys will be next. All right, let's do it to it. All right, what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to run. Hey, y'all, if Renee comes over from TikTok, she's going to have a super chat. We'll pop a question there for her. I'm going to go get the real deal mic, okay? I just got to grab it, plug it into the computer, and then we're not going to mess with this. All right, I'll be right back. Feel free, if you want to come back afterwards, I'll put the timestamps and stuff up too. Okay. All right. Be right back. Is that better? Let's try that. Okay. There we go. Can you hear me now? Probably can hear me now. All right, there we go. We're back. I always have backups for my backups. All right, now we don't have to worry about it at all. All right, cool. Oh, thanks, Rolanda. Cool. All right, let's carry on. We're good to go. All right. on to Libra. Let's do it to it. Here we go. All right, Libra, let's use the Bible tarot for you. I haven't used the biblical tarot yet. All right, on to Libra. Hey, Libra, what up? Thank you so much for being here. Love that like for you, Libra, please and thank you. And Libra, if you want to be entered into the November giveaway, there's 6 chances to win. There's a pinned comment down below that will take you over to see the options that we've got at the beginning of this. And all you have to do to enter for a chance to win is subscribe to the channel, and then down below on this reading, just leave a comment. That's it. And next Sunday the 17th, we will randomly select 6 winners who will take home the prizes, and I'll like mail them out to you and stuff. All right, so good luck, Libra. I totally hope you win, and I hope you had a good birthday too. All right, let's see what we've got for you and the one on your mind. Let's see what we've got. What do we have for Libra? What's up with Libra and their person? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. What do we have for Libra? All right, here we go. Libra. All right, 2 shuffles, Libra. Let's do it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the lovable, lovely Libras. Because you know, it's those dimples. Overall energy is the 7 of Cups. This person had a habit of making you feel like an option. However, I see they're overcoming all these temptations, and they want to call you with the 9 of Cups. Okay, they've been thinking about you more than usual lately, and with the 8 of Cups, they're actually getting to a new level. That's the ascension of Jesus, Pisces energy. So it does show that they've matured, or they've like not grown up so much as just clear the airwaves, and they're on a higher level of thinking, so they're not acting so young or childish or immature on this one. That there could even be an age difference between you guys, but I see them working to overcome it. So let's see what's going on. We got Ace of Cups. Some of you guys just want new love, actually. 4 of Swords, the 3 of Cups. But the past person's gonna return High Priestess, and they're gonna act different. The 9 of Pentacles. There's a meetup in your future with the Queen of Cups and the Lovers. Libra, you're gonna be faced with a choice in the outcome on this one here. The past person put you through a lot with their ups and downs, always being afraid of a commitment, never knowing what they wanted, and like being upfront about it. But then the same thing was, even though they would tell you, I'm not ready for a commitment or anything like that, then if you were like, well, but you're my person, or you would tell somebody else, yeah, I'm with them, they'd never stop you. They would just be like, I know. You're like, I told somebody you're my boyfriend or you're my girlfriend. I know, that's fine. But then like never wanted to commit down to it. The High Priestess and Ace of Cups shows something changing. Meanwhile, you're just trying to like prioritize and organize your thoughts and yourself and your life. Because this was this ending was a fight to end all fights. You know what I mean? 9 of Pentacles, Virgo energy. Just focusing on yourself and like what you want for the next direction. Some of you guys might even have already disconnected, moved on, tried online dating, trying to find some real love with the Queen of Cups. That's Hannah, the mother of faith that's talked about in 1 Samuel. So whatever it was though, this fight cut you guys to the core with the 4 of Swords. You had to have some time to go through the healing, and you had to do it on your own. You had nobody help you. Like everybody bailed or abandoned you, and you were left on your own to figure this out and fend for yourself. Because they were very mean, very harsh. Okay? That High Priestess, they never really fully opened up or let you in. And you tried. You tried so much with the 3 of Cups. You wanted to marry this person. That's the wedding at Cana. So you knew it. You saw it was coming. You know what I mean? This one that's coming in here, it's kind of like, as far as making threats against you, that really got to you, almost yet it didn't surprise you, because they were very harsh with their words. Okay? That like you feel like you went to the well too many times on this one. You tried so hard. And for some of you guys, like you noticed a few of the red flags, but you're like, you know what? I can fix this. It's not that big or bad of a deal. But the threats that they kept making against you really got to you. That's Elijah's retreat into the silence. And then after everything they put you through, they're the ones that cut this out and walked away. It was a really intense energy. It really got to you. But the Queen of Cups on the Lover's card, it does show that like they're working to find a way for forgiveness, because they put you through a roller coaster ride. One minute they loved you, one minute they didn't, the next minute they proposed to you. Right? Or like they already acted like this was going on. And you're like, oh, maybe this is going somewhere. That's what I wanted. But then in the last minute, they ghosted and blocked you. Like they didn't even give you a moment's notice. All right. Some of you guys have actually had to do like your own therapy, healing work, because this cut you down big time. It was great when you guys first met, but then it really quick retreated into silence on the Four of Swords. And I'm noticing that they have been dreaming about you more too. All right. So if you've been having more dreams about them than usual, like I am seeing a Libra that you've had a dream of you guys getting married, or you saw your wedding, almost like a little prophecy of the future. But I do see a visit planned up on this one here. Okay. It's like they moved on without some moment's notice, or you thought they have. Some of you guys, there hasn't been contact since this moment either. Like it literally was like all silence on the home front, you know? The Ten of Wands, the Five of Pentacles, Strength card, the High Priestess on the Six of Cups with the Death card. It does show here they needed a complete reboot, because the Death card, that's a complete energetical reboot in my tarots. Okay, it's the Windows blue screen of death. Boom, like that. That to the Strength card on the High Priest that comes in here, the Hierophant and the Strength card, Daniel in the Lion's Den, they've wound up being on their own too. Okay, now what I'm seeing here, it's like, okay, I do see some of you guys have been looking online. You got curious and you checked it out to see what they've been up to. Like some of you guys might be wondering if they're making posts that are just all about you or trying to get your attention, sort of a thing, right? What I'm seeing here is they're acting like they moved on, but in reality, they lost a lot of people in their lives because they ran around behind and tried to tell everybody what you guys had happen, you know? And like a lot of people are like, that doesn't sound like Libra. That sounds more like your track record. And they're like, no, that's not me. This person has like a track record of doing this. They self-sabotage a lot of relationships in their life in the past too. And it's like you were the most recent self-sabotaging moment on this one, but you took the heaviest brunt of it because they really had feelings for you. All right. The Six of Cups shows that for some of this here, they were dealing with stuff clear back to their childhood. All right. They might have come from like a divorced home or a single parent household. So they never really understood what real love was. Or for some of you, they came from a home where it was nothing but fighting. And they kind of like thought, oh, wait, maybe that's how love works. Or when things were going really good, they had to create some drama, a little bit of attention-seeking behavior, right? And it's like, on the inside, they do feel the pressure of all this. Okay, with that Ten of Wands, Sagittarius energy, that's Jeremiah's burdens. So they feel a lot of the burden for what they did to you because, like, why'd everybody leave me? They're starting to realize it and pointing the finger at themselves a little bit. I do see them getting to the point where they want to reach out and talk through this with you, okay? For you, I'm seeing that it might come in the form of like an email or something possibly, or through social media, because like they went crazy on the block list, right? This is somebody that has more block numbers than actual contacts in their phone. And like then they got a new phone or something changed and they have lost the ability to restore the phone number possibly or something. So I'm seeing here that they do want to talk through this. And this is going to give you guys, and your energy as the cardinal air sign, to set some boundaries and take your power back on the situation so that you guys can kind of get a little bit of what you wished for. So for those of you that have had a dream about your wedding night and they were in it and like, well, wait, I didn't even think that's going to happen. You're still getting a little bit of glimpses of your future, of what's coming your way. That's showing here that you guys can restore this and make things work out a little better. All right. But this time around, it's going to actually be kind of like on your terms. Okay. I do see for some of you guys that they either have been to therapy. For some of you guys, due to some, maybe they had a little bit of like bipolar issues or depression. They might even, for some of you guys, have wound up doing time in Club Fifth Floor, a little bit of a psych eval, or actually spent time in a psych ward. But they've had to do some work to come through this one. The anger management might have been a big deal. And a lot of the attachment and the avoidance syndromes that they were dealing with could have been a thing. Okay. But they're on a higher level after having done some time on their own. Okay. So there's a potential for you guys to work this out and hear them out. And you're a bit of a human lie detector, so you'll kind of know. But that way you can also set the boundaries with the Hierophant energies to make sure it doesn't happen again. And be like, this is your last shot, your last chance, that sort of a thing, okay? You could be dealing with a Taurus or a Sagittarius. There's strong Cancer energy here. Could even be another Libra, Gemini, Leo energy. We've also got Virgo and some Scorpio too. And you or them might be born on the 1st or the 4th, the 14th, the 31st, either the 10th or the 20th, the 2nd, the 8th or the 6th, and maybe even the 25th or 26th, okay? But now let's see also what we might have for a little new love. Let's get some Queen of Cups and get you some real love and some Three of Cups for who you gonna marry. All right, let's see what we got here. New love. What do we got for the Libras dealing with some new love? Thanks for being here too, guys. Appreciate you guys. Ace of Wands, the Two of Wands on the King of Cups. Okay, so what I'm seeing on this one here is like, ooh, interesting. All right, so this Ace of Wands, they like you. We'll just say it's the dimples, but they've got some deeper feelings for you. Okay, and this is somebody that's a little different. They pursue their passions. So some of you guys met somebody through a hobby or an interest with the Four of Pentacles. Like, I'm seeing, though, that it was still a version of online, like through a chat room or a forum or something like that. Two of Cups, Four of Pentacles, in an Emperor to an Empress energy. This here is Pluto and Aquarius influence happening to turn the Wheel of Fortune in your favor to get you to an Emperor and an Empress, where you're getting your divine counterpart that comes in on this one. They're very confident, okay? Like, maybe some of you are even working to start your own business, or you're recently getting a job transfer or a new job and you met through that. But like what I'm seeing here, like some of y'all might be working to become like an influencer or somebody online, okay? And this person got brought into your life as a result or through that. It's like because they kind of want to do the same thing as you, okay? Like you're in the Empress energy and they're in the Emperor energy, all right? If any of you guys remember AOL chat rooms, that's really going way back. But whoa, all right? Could be for a specific group of Libras. What I'm seeing here is like you met them through this endeavor because they're similar. So I see that you two can actually grow a relationship out of this and actually have some very massive power couple vibes on this. You both have contacts or things in the industries that you're in that will actually take you guys places. I like this. This is like the couple that works together, stays together. And with the Ace of Wands, that does combine for a little bit of 50 Shades of Libra on this, okay? Could be another Libra, could be a Cancer or a Pisces, could even be a Taurus, Virgo, or a Capricorn, maybe an Aries, all right? Also Sagittarius or a Leo. All right, so I hope that helps, Libra, and I love you. Thank you very much for being here, and love that like on your way out. Thanks. All right. Now we'll check out the next couple of super chats, and we'll take it from there. Skid up on. Okay, cool. All right. Where's Jayhana at? Oh, here you are. Okay, cool. And Jennifer. Perfect. Okay, let's see what we got. And thank you guys for the super chats, too. I appreciate you. At least I can do, I know you work hard for your money, so at least I can do is read a couple cards. All right, confused about whether to let love find you or to try dating. Should I wait and see if your Aries returns, or should I just move on? Okay, let's see what we got. Give me everything you got for Jayhana, please. The Three of Wands. The Two of Swords to the Ten of Cups. All right, what I'm seeing on this one is even by you asking intuitively inside, you know it might be a time to take a chance and move forward on this with the Three of Wands. Three of Wands, Two of Swords. It is a good point on this, okay? The Two of Swords is God testing Abraham's faith. Like, almost like God testing you to know your worth a little bit, and like, are you willing to wait forever while your Aries goes on about and does their business? See how they're looking totally oblivious to it? Or with the Two of Swords, making a choice to go towards your Ten of Cups. Should you decide to go forward, whichever choice you make is right, but there are some very good energies in here that you don't have to like totally shut Aries out of the picture, totally leave that door open. Like, and when you start dating, you might find that nobody really checks your boxes. That gives time for Aries to come back in. And you might find somebody on the second person you interact with, the second blind date you go on, the second thing, that either way you do wind up going towards your Ten of Cups. Just so you know, Aries is kind of focused on work more than anything. That's where their passion is right now. But yeah, there's total potential that should you go this route, you might have a Libra, a Pisces, or even another Aries or a Taurus or a Capricorn that will like really work out. Right to the Emperor and the Empress. Ties right back into the Libra reading. Your divine person is waiting for you on this one, okay? So I hope that helps. All right, and Jennifer, I have a Scorpio crush. What are his feelings? Oh, okay. Scorpios are hot crushes. Scorpio knows how to love. All right, let's see what we got. What do we have? Knight of Pentacles, the Strength card to the Page of Pentacles. Right, with the Chariot. right now he's not letting it show that this would take off faster than expected. He's not reaching out at the moment because you guys have mutual feelings. He's very nervous about going to the next level on this one because he's very unsure of how to do it. I see he's been single for a while. That's Knight of Pentacles on the Strength card. So it's been a minute since he's really been involved in a relationship, dating, or even asking out in that. So with the Page of Pentacles, you guys are at a point right now that you guys can kind of teach each other and go forward to see the directions on this. So he is willing to learn your love language, okay? That once you open up and show him that you've got feelings for him too, and give him a couple little signs in that, then we go where it starts moving. Chariot with the Justice card, all right? There's a victory between here, the two of you guys. You guys can make it through this moment with the Seven of Pentacles. Just plant a couple little seeds. Give him the idea of where he leaves one day being like, I think she's actually interested in me. Maybe I should, but how do I ask her out? That sort of a thing. All right, it might be one of those things where you have to do one of those, oh, I'm hungry texts. So that he's to signal to him that I want you to ask me out to dinner type of a thing, okay? Because he's got those feelings for you. He's just unsure of what to do with them. He's like, I need an owner's manual or I need an adult, all right? So I hope that helps. All right, and then Metal GA and Leo Justice, you guys will be up next. All right, let's get over to Scorpio next. On to Scorpio. All right. Happy birthday, Scorpio. Thanks so much for being here. Love you guys. All right, Scorpio, let's go with the Light Seers deck for you, shall we? We shall. Hey, Scorpio, happy birthday. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like for you. And Scorpio, if you want to enter into the November giveaway, there's 6 chances to win. There's a pinned comment down below to let you know what we're giving away. There's 6 chances. All you have to do to enter is be subscribed to the channel. And then down below on this reading, just leave a comment. That's it, and you're entered. All right, next Sunday we'll give away, we'll draw 6 names randomly, digitally. So good luck, and I hope you win. You got all week to enter. Ooh, 5 of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. This person is quite the challenge, aren't they? Let's get to the bottom of it. Let's find out, shall we? Scorpio, Scorpio. Wherefore art thou, O Scorpio? 'Tis the east, and Scorpio is the sun. You say it's your birthday, Scorpio? It's my birthday too, yeah. I'm a Cancer. All right, happy birthday, Scorpio. I hope you have the best solar return yet, because you deserve it. All right, what do we have for Scorpio? All right, 2 shuffles, Scorpio. Let's do it to it. Here we go. Whoa, hold it. Preview cards. Page of Wands. You don't know what's coming because in the 4 of Cups here, you're still dealing with just the overwhelming energies that they put you through, but then all of a sudden something comes in that just perks you right up. All right? This might be just what you're waiting for. Let's find out. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the super smart Scorpios. Here we go. Overall energy, we got the Page of Cups. When pigs fly, right? There's a little bit of expect the unexpected in the form of love, okay? With the Hermit underneath there to the Star card, oh yeah, they've had a bit of an epiphany. They've had a bit of an awakening. The time apart has done you both very good on this one, okay? We got the 8 of Pentacles. We could have a thing showing that you guys both have done the work. So we have a runner-chaser dynamic switching around a little bit. Let's see what we got. The Moon card to the 3 of Cups. Oh, you totally love this person. Even though they never really let their walls down with the Judgment card. Knight of Pentacles to the King of Pentacles. 9 of Cups right to the Sun. Strong Leo energy here. But yeah, this Moon card and that shows here that maybe you have been stuck in a situationship with them for a while. And you know where you want to go with this. You know, no matter how hard you tried, they were quite the challenge. That Moon card, they hid their emotions and their feelings a lot from you. And so you fear this is over. It's never going to go anywhere. All right? They just never really wanted to commit. You were all in on this one, but they were more worried about their status more than love, it seems. They wanted to be a King of Pentacles. With the 9 of Cups, what I'm seeing here is they were frustrated and they took it out on you, didn't they? Judgment card, Knight of Pentacles. It took them forever to open up to you, and even what they did give was so little, you know. And this, I'm seeing it's it all started out with just this one small fight, but then it got blown out of proportions. They were using old fights as a reason for a new fight. Okay, this is like a little bit of in and out energy too, makeup, breakup type of a thing. But you've got a positive outcome on this. All right, it's kind of like they're seeing the error of their ways right now. They're actually, with that Moon card and the Three of Cups and the Sun card and the Nine of Cups here, they are way up in their feelings for you more than you realize. With the Judgment card, they've done the work to cut out Revelations 19, all those snakes in the Bibles, and to like go towards Revelations 20. They want a peace and harmony with you on this. They want to work this out. Okay? They're really, like, they're up in their feels right now, though. They're trying to place blame on like everyone and everything else other than themselves. And yet they know you're their happiness. Could be a Cancer or a Pisces. Could be a Leo. Virgo's here. Sagittarius, Gemini, Virgo, and Pisces energy. Six of Swords. I do see him returning with the Temperance card. Five of Swords. They're grieving what they did to this connection, and then all of a sudden they're planning to come back in here. They're in pursuit of you. Whatever you said to them, it's stuck. They're still thinking about like everything that happened between the two of you guys there, okay? They're wanting to change this with that Wheel of Fortune. So you're coming into a positive side. Well, they're still like kind of fighting with the ideas, the disclaimers, the problems, everything in their own head that keeps getting to them, okay? I'm seeing here like what they have to work through right now, so they're ready to make a comeback, is literally their own internal, it's like internal demons that they keep fighting back and forth with answers and solutions, right? One minute they got a great idea, next minute they don't have a great idea. Then they're unsure what to do, all right? So like when you met, they were very kind of cocky and confident, knew what they wanted. Now they've kind of regressed a little bit with this Four of Swords. I see they're still single, they're on their own. That this time apart is just the thing that was needed for this one here. It's because like they're getting better about it, but sometimes they still try to place blame on everybody else. But even in the beginning, they would like tell anybody that like this was on you. And I'm seeing it was in no way on you. This was on them for a lot of their like childish or their immature behavior, the way they were treating. That Five of Swords shows that they can't let you go. All right, they've been reflecting back about what they did to you big time and really do regret it. All right, so let me see an outcome on this, all right? You were them could be born on the 6th, maybe the 14th. The 18th is here, also the 10th, the 5th, or the 7th, 17th, or the 27th. I got the 10 of Pentacles to the 7 of Wands that comes out, and the 5 of Cups. Scorpio, they do totally miss you. They do know, however, that you won't be in a relationship that's a situationship again. They know when they reach out, that it's going to be time to go full term on this. Temperance card to the Three of Cups. See? And that's where they get nervous at first. Unsure if they're ready to do like go all in. Like there's a lot like to support you, to be a part of this, to, you know, like some of you guys had to do the supporting on them too. Because you notice there's not a lot of pentacles. Some of you, they didn't, like, you financially supported them and helped them while they didn't do very much. But I do see a slow return. The only thing that's stopping them are like roadblocks or detours. It's like they're already on their way. It's like when you're driving a car and you don't know there's an upcoming roadblock, or they change the construction zone and it slowed everything down. That keeps them coming in. But the Five of Cups, 10 of Pentacles shows they missed the connection you guys had. So I see that when they do reach out, that'll let you know they're ready for a long-term real relationship. Okay? And some of you guys have been noticing, like even on TV and stuff like that, like commercials make you think of them or seem like they're answering your questions, or you keep seeing their name everywhere. That's letting you know that the signs are strong right now for you guys to work a couple things out. Okay? They are on a return path, but like they're slow moving on this one. Like there's a couple detours and stuff coming in, you know? But you guys can make it through it. All right? Where they're getting ready for a full-term commitment. All right? Could be a Sagittarius, could be a Cancer, could be a Leo. Pisces is here. Scorpio energy, could be another Scorpio. There's also Aquarius and Virgo too. Okay? All right, now let's see on new love. If you're looking for some new people, new love, where that's going, let's grab the Chariot and the Sun card, okay? Because this one here we're going to have happen and work out faster for you. 7 of Wands to the Sun. Nope, that's a Star card. Aquarius, Leo energy. This is a protected connection. I kind of dig that. All right, so what do we got for the new energies? Scorpio's looking for a new person. I'm already feeling like, even just as I'm shuffling up on this one, that you already do feel like a deep connection to this person, almost like you've known them before. King of Swords, Nine of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles. Okay, so yeah, there is something that you feel like you've known this person before, in the Ace of Swords. And with that to the King of Swords, it's kind of like they're a little mature. They're a little, like, you kind of like them for the way they talk or what they have to say. They're kind of smart or tuned in. Maybe you met this person through like a school or a training for work or something. But yeah, Nine of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles shows that they are available. And even there's been some flirting between the two of you guys with the Seven of Pentacles, that it's almost like you kind of have hinted that you're interested, or they have. But yeah, on this one here, it's like I do see that you find them smart, and you also find them attractive with that Empress energy. Okay, and that, like, you know, they're looking good. They see you the same way too with the Hanged Man. All right, so you're both kind of like, you're circling each other, like think of like two cats trying to get to know each other in a room or something. And it's kind of like you already do have a little bit of comfortableness with them. All right, find them attractive, you find them smart. I'm actually seeing some of you guys, even not so much as training, you guys met through like a hobby or related function thing, like a Comic-Con type of thing, but something for that, like, you guys both share. Some of you guys even met like straight up at the gym, and that Nine of Pentacles, both getting swole, getting your energies on, and you just connected because you guys were doing the same type of stuff, you know? So I see the potential here to nurture this into a very strong and a fun connection too. All right, the Chariot's some ultimate protection that you guys can get through any ups or downs together, and the Sun card is that fun, just positive, happy energy. Okay, so it could be a Cancer or a Leo. They're never far apart. Could be a Libra, a Scorpio, a Taurus, or an Aquarius, maybe even a Pisces or a Virgo, and possibly a Libra too. Okay, so I do hope that helps, and I love you, and I hope you have an awesome birthday. All right, love that like on your way out too. Thanks, Scorpio. All right, next super chats. What do we got up for the next super chats? Do it to it. Let's see. Where is middle? There it is, middle GA basketball. Okay, cool. Got you. What do I need to know right now? Piece of cake. Thank you so much. You guys doing all right? Hanging in there? What's up, Lisa? How you doing? Hi, Jackie. Hey, Brittany. How's it going? All right. What does middle Georgia basketball need to know right now? Three of Cups, the King of Pentacles, and the Ten of Pentacles. What you need to know right now is that they have been thinking more and more about restoring this with you. So, like, they've got to a point where they've outgrown the fun phase of their life, and they're ready to settle down with the Three of Cups and get married and have kids and start a family, Ten of Pentacles. And the thing is, now that's what's got them spun back around to, like, well, if I was going to marry anybody, it'd probably be GA. And that's got them really in their heads thinking about, like, it's a little bit of like that wrong person, like right person, wrong time type of an energy, where when you guys were together before, they weren't ready for this. Now they're ready for it, and you're not together. So that's got them in their feels a little bit here with the Hanged Man to the Empress and the Ace of Swords, that they're trying to figure out a way to come back around. Okay, their own fears of this are what it is, because it's been a long time, and I see that their family was a big factor, and it still kind of is. So they've got a little bit of energetical red tape, because there's a lot of red on this one, that they got to cut out from the other parts of the past. Get out of like all, it's like when you go to the next level, you got to say goodbye to the friend zone stuff. When you graduate college, you can't go back and hang out with the college kids, sort of a thing. You move on to find your families and stuff. And that's what they're doing right now. They're taking care of the things that need to be taken care of out of their life, so that they can be ready to go forward and come back your way. Okay, so a lot of stuff going on their side right now. So I hope that helps. Okay, Leo Justice, what up? How you doing? All right, current love energy between you and your Gemini. I got you for sure. Give me a little something on Leo of Justice's Gemini. Give me a little love energy. What's up? Little love energy. What's up? Six of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords, and the Justice card with the Ace of Wands. No wonder you're so curious about this. Right now, like, they're like their Ace of Wands chakra has been reignited with the Knight of Swords. Okay, they straight up just started missing a lot of the fun you guys had together. Not always just full Ace of Wands, but the good times. They've started forgetting so much about the bad times, and that has them a little in their heads a bit right now, where they're kind of like, okay, what do I do? Which way do I go? How do I make this work? Because I see their frustrations becoming a little bit intense for them, to the point where they're like, the silence is going to get them to a point of breaking free and heading your way. All right, you've got some balanced communication energies here between the two of you guys. So, like, because before they're very wishy-washy and couldn't decide how they wanted to proceed or what they wanted to do. Now they're balancing things out so they can come in your way. All right, I see the potential that by Aquarius season next year, you guys are back into a solid connection, and that's not when it starts. That's when it's like solid. Okay, but Ace of Wands shows you are very heavy on their mind right now. And they do still have like your text messages and stuff saved in the phone, even though it's like further down the list. They know how far down to scroll to find it too. Okay, so I hope that helps. All right, and then Sunny and Shannon, you guys will be after Sagittarius. So onward and forward, let's head to Sagittarius. All right, there we go. All right, Sagittarius, let's use this one for a minute. All right, let's use the Awakened Tarot. All right, and Sag, you've seen what Gemini, Cancer, Leo, all them been doing. You won last week, so do like Whimsy Intuitive Tarot's doing and flood that chat. All right, let's go for it. Let's see all the archeries. Let's see all the arrows, the bows, all that good stuff. All right, what's up, Sagittarius? How you doing? Thank you so much for being here. Love that like for you. Sagittarius, we got some serious deck jams going on with the Five of Cups. Oh wow. Sag, you need a spinny hug. When my deck's jams, that's a spinny hug. That's the first one tonight. Come here. Happy early birthday spinny hugs for you. All right, when you're feeling Five of Cups and justice, you feel like life has been very unfair to you. I'm going to grip you up. I'm going to give you a big spinny hug, spin you around, your heels fly off, and your hair starts blowing in the breeze, and you're like, stop it, Archer, I'm okay. And I'm like, no, you're not. And you're like, not really, but I'll be okay. And I'm like, all right, cool. If you want, you can come back for more spinny hugs anytime you want, okay? And by the way, did you know the November giveaway is on? All right, there's a timestamp down below in the pinned comment that'll show you everything we're giving away this month. If you'd like to be entered, all you got to do is be subscribed to the channel, and then down below, just leave a comment, and that's it. Next Sunday, we will randomly, digitally select 6 winners, who then I will reach out and send you the prizes. All right, so good luck. All right, what do we have for you in the one on your mind? Because as you know, I am your protector. That's why I'm Archer. All right, I've been affectionately called the Sag Whisperer from one of my besties, who's also called me crazy, not nice, mean, indifferent, but I stopped paying attention because the squirrel ran past the window, and I didn't care because I knew she loved me anyways. I'm here for you, okay? All right, so let's see what's going on. What do we have for Sagittarius? What do we have for Sagittarius? All right, 2 shuffles. Let's do it to it. Let's see if we can get you feeling happier, because a happy Saggy is an awesome Saggy. Actually, a Saggy is just awesome, and even a sad. You have the most adorable way of being sad. That's the thing. But let's find out. All right, 2 shuffles. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the sassy Sagittarius, the only sign deserving of 5 syllables. All right. Over energy is the Hierophant. You're going to start feeling better. All right. This here shows that your knowledge is strengthening. You know something is up. And for the one on your mind, the one that has been stressing you out a little more than usual lately, I'm seeing here that they've awoken to something with the 10 of Cups on the Page of Pentacles. One of you guys are wanting to talk to the other person. I think it's them that's going to wind up reaching out. Page of Pentacles to the 10 of Cups, because like they're following the rainbow. They remember how much you made them happy. Hierophant, Taurus energy, Pisces energy, Page of Pentacles, into the 2 of Pentacles. It's like they've made a decision, and like I'm hearing, I'll wait for Sag. I'll wait for Sag. Whoa, look at that. The 7 of Pentacles, something that you said definitely stuck with them. You've been thinking a lot about what they used to say too. It's like even if you guys haven't been together or talking for a while, like a little bit of each of you rubbed off on each other, didn't it? You still remember some of the stuff they used to say to help build you up and support you. They still remember some of like the looks, some of the things you used to do or what you used to say. You guys got into each other's energies. You guys left a lasting impression. For some of you guys, this was a twin flame energy. Even straight up, I'm seeing a Sag that has one of those red dresses or something. Even that they haven't forgotten about. Like, it was the way that you talked, the way that you act, the way that you moved and carried yourself. But I'm seeing that you've been in like a separation phase on this Four of Wands that allowed you guys to grow a little bit. Okay, so if you have been dealing with a twin flame, this is a little bit of confirmation of that journey. That on the Ace of Swords to the Sun card, they've cut out a lot of the bad memories of the past. Okay, the way they tried to play you, the way that they were never really ready to go, the way that things never really got off the ground because of their actions and their attitude with the Queen of Wands. They were very, very, very in their ego, right? Very self-absorbed, they never really totally took your feelings into consideration. Their player ways were something you had dealt with before, and they let it show too. You didn't want them to be that way. You really wanted to see something different with them, with the Seven of Pentacles. Yet, after so long, the mask came down, and it wound up happening. Ace of Swords to the Sun card. It's like you dealt with it before, and you picked up on it, and then you called them out on it. And basically, they said, like, they weren't going to change, or they are what they are, and you're like, whoa, wait a second, that's not what you promised me, type of a thing. You have somebody here that their player in and out ways, like the gaslighting, the breadcrumbing in that, basically felt like they broke a promise to you, you know? And if they can't be honest with you, for some of you, you caught them in a flat out lie. And that was a lot. Could be dealing with an Aries or a Libra or a Gemini. And the Four of Swords too. You that might even be born on the 4th. That's some very strong energies of the 4th, of the 14th, or the 24th so far. But yeah, the Four of Swords. It was like you guys are still energetically connected and things just got put on a pause, on a hold, okay? That like you guys went your own ways and then like all of a sudden the energies came back around with 5 of Cups, all right? Maybe for some of you guys, you moved on, tried dating other people and it didn't work out, okay? Or some of you guys, this is the current energies, and because of the disconnect in this relationship, you've been thinking about somebody from the past even more so, okay? It's kind of like the way you called them out. When this person said they weren't going to change, you're like, maybe this is just a lesson learned, and maybe I actually still miss my past person or something here, okay? So like you basically, even without doing anything wrong, they would always have this, they had amazing spin doctor, right? They had a unique way of manipulating the energies to put it back on you. I say it here and the Emperor shows up. You know, this one here, the way that they always had that ability to make you feel like it was your fault all the time. Even though I'm seeing here, it wasn't you, it was them. All right. You really believe, like, you're like, it wasn't supposed to go this way this time, Archer, because I've dealt with this so many times. That leads us to the Ace of Cups, the Ten of Swords, on the Four of Cups with the Four of Pentacles. You have all 4 fours now. Literally coming out just like that. 4 Wands, 4 Cups, 4 Pentacles, 4 Swords. Okay? So if you've been noticing repeating 4s or like looking at the clock at 4:44 every day or something, this might be a sign coming in that you guys are syncing. The Ten of Swords to the Ace of Cups on this one here. Even though they promised they weren't this way in the beginning when you guys first met, as time went on, the Ten of Swords, you're like, yeah, it became the same thing that I've had happen before. And you got to a point where you're like, why does this keep happening to me? Why do I always wind up alone? Why does everybody always leave me? You know, it's like some of you guys, whatever's going on with this one, like there could be a distance between you two right now, but I'm seeing it doesn't even have to be a great distance. It could literally be like 50 feet. Like maybe you guys still live together, or some of you are married and it's just not there anymore. Okay. Because I'm seeing on this that some of you guys are actually wanting to move because of this. Wherever you currently, like where your current situation is, you want out of it. That sort of a thing. Okay. That Knight of Pentacles, the way they tried to gaslight you and just slow drive this thing. But I do like the Knight of Pentacles because he's the U.S. Postal Service in my tarot decks. Neither rain or sleet or snow or natural disaster will stop the Knight of Pentacles from getting that Ace of Pentacles to its destination. All right. Some of you guys might, actually have to travel or maybe making plans to travel to see this person, okay? Could just, maybe not necessarily an airplane, maybe you or them work for the airlines. But what I'm seeing on this one here is that you've called them out on this already, haven't you? So this is like they're a repeat offender, aren't they? And you've given them a couple chances on this, okay? Now, I know they didn't let it show, but during that fight, they are upset about losing you. That's the thing, okay? You or them could be born on the 11th, the 1st, the 24th is here. Definitely the 4th or the 14th or the 24th. The 21st, the 19th, the 1st, the 7th, maybe the 4th. There's a lot of 4s keep repeating on this too. Wow. I'm also seeing the 26th, the 16th comes out, and possibly the 27th or the 29th. It could be a Gemini or a Libra. Could be an Aries. Cancer's here. Capricorn energy. Also Leo. And we've even got some Scorpio and a little bit of Virgo too. Okay? And some Taurus energy. But yeah, let me see a potential on the outcome for this one. Because now they, like, even for as much as they used you, now they fear they're going to lose you. And it's kind of like I'm seeing a Sagittarius say, like, they kind of already did, Archer. But you feel stuck. And you don't like feeling stuck. You want forward momentum. 9 of Pentacles. Some of you guys are making plans to move. To the Queen of Pentacles, 8 of Wands on the Knight of Cups. All right? See how you're getting ready to, like, venture out on your own? Do something here? Okay? This one here, it's like what I'm seeing as a result of this is you guys both actually, it does have you both feeling kind of sad. And now you guys don't really talk much and you're not, if at all, little to no contact. And it's almost like some of you are wanting to like just break this cycle. But I am seeing here that they actually do feel bad for what happened. For some of you guys either met through work and like it became a very weird thing. And that Queen of Pentacles shows they were more interested in their money than taking care of you. All right. I'm seeing here that like, I feel like they'll make it through this one and they'll try to apologize. Those 4s, the 4s are the times to like rest, recharge, recover, recuperate, and then come back through on this one. With the 8 of Wands, I see them that, yeah, and nobody loves like you. That's the thing. Once they realize that, 10 of Swords, they're going to realize they put their foot in their mouth and without thinking. And once they say, some of the stuff they say can't be taken back. You know what I mean? Even to that point. Once the Sagittarius is done, man, and they cut it out, right? At this one here, some of you guys almost feel stuck because of the Pentacle situation. Either you guys are in the same home and you want to move. Or because you guys work together and you're trying to find another job to get away from this. You know? Knight of Cups to the Lovers comes out with the 6 of Wands. It's like you choose you. And I see a positive victory in this because you felt like you've been stuck in this repetitive loop forever that you're like, I don't want to do this no more. All right. I see they will apologize. They'll try to come through and mend their ways for this one. There is a total possibility to work this out with that 6 of Wands. When you least suspect it, Caitlin Petty rides in on the white horse, you know, to fix things. Some of you guys have a favorite song or something like that. And it's kind of weird, but I forget the movie. I forget the movie, but it's that movie with Heath Ledger that he winds up singing on the bleachers. Because I'm hearing like it's either that or I'm seeing an animatronic Frankie Valli. Because it's that you're just too good to be true. You know, I love you. But like, don't get into a staring contest with Frankie Valli. I'll tell you what. That poor guy. But yeah, I see some kind of a Knight of Cups, a grand gesture that the only reason they haven't done it yet is they fear it might be too late to win you back. Okay? Because some of you guys have already disconnected, but just because of like a living situation or whatever the connection is between you guys, you're trapped. But that's given a chance on this with the 9 of Swords. Silence is starting to get to them. They've been up all night playing Caitlin Petty, staring at the ceiling on repeat, trying to figure this out. But it is possible for you two to work this out. Okay? Could be a Leo, could be a Scorpio, Cancer, an Aries, Gemini. I see actually on this that the choice with that Lovers card, the choice will wind up being yours. Whether you forgive them and give them a chance or you move on for new. Okay? Your free will triumph out in the outcome. 3 of Wands to the 10 of Pentacles. Okay? Could be a Virgo, Taurus, or a Capricorn. Libra, Gemini, Scorpio. Possibly an Aries. And there's Taurus energy too. Okay? Alright, let's see what's up with some new energies. All right, because we got a lot of this here. So I'm going to grab the Ace of Cups and the Eight of Wands. Cancer and Sagittarius energy. These are the Sagittariuses that have already looked at one point and said, okay, Archer, ready for something new. Or I've already told the universe. I've already told God. I've already made my wish. All right, some of you guys have tried dating to find this already. Or maybe you're online dating. Or maybe you're busting the red dress back out. All right, let's see what's up. What's up for the Sagittarius with some new love? What do we got here? Thanks for being here too, guys. Love you guys. Three of Wands, the Knight of Cups, and the Six of Wands. Whoa. Sagittarius, you cannot lose either way. You choose this one, it works out. That's Six of Wands. You choose this one, look who's back. Caitlin's back. Knight of Cups. All right? I'm hearing that Eminem song too. Guess who's back? Back again. Saggie's back. Tell a friend. But on this one, so what I'm seeing with this one is this person, like, they're fun. They got a little bit of like a childlike humor too on them. The Knight of Cups, I mean, they, you know, a little fast-paced, little younger, innocent type of a thing. You know what I mean? However, they do totally check all your boxes. The Six of Wands, the Three of Cups, and the Empress. Yeah. Your boxes, your choice. You're choosing this one. Yeah, but it's like they seem to get a lot of attention, don't they? All right, a lot of parties or celebrations. Maybe they're a celebrity or an influencer of some kind. For some of y'all, they might be in public office. All right, they could be like, you know, city, state, local government or something like that even. But I'm seeing that you do know a little bit about this person. I gotcha. For some of you guys, this is a past person that was like a relationship before this relationship. And this derailment is what like made you look into this person and be like, whoa, this was way better than what I've been dealing with. Oops, I'm going this way. All right, somebody come back, and then like you start looking in, you know their past or something, and then you're like, oh my gosh, look what happened to them while we were apart. Whoa, well, hello. Some of you guys, it's just brand new because I see that you even got one or two of your friends helping you check this person out. Like look at see what they're up to, see what they're going, see what's up. You know, for that Three of Wands. And like all of y'all are like, Sag, this will work. This is the person. Aries, Cancer energy. You're going to be born on the 3rd, definitely the 30th or the 31st, the 26th, the 16th or the 6th, the 1st, the 8th is here. I'm also seeing the 18th or the 19th, possibly the 7th, maybe even the 16th. I brought that up, but for some reason that 16 keeps standing at me. But yeah, so it's kind of like you and your friends. Like I'm seeing with this Three of Cups, like you and some friends hanging around, checking this person out somehow online or whatever, and being like, oh, I can totally see you marrying that person, Sag. And you're like, no, stop it. Kind of, me too. Yeah, I know, right? So Eight of Wands, you want to talk to them, because at Three of Wands, you're like, don't want to keep talking to your friends about it. You want to see what's up with them. All right? Because the biggest thing right now, I see you guys researching to see what's up with this. Like, what's their status? You trying to keep it? Because you want to totally Kelly Balserini on them. Call dibs. The World card. Boom goes the dynamite. This person here brings in the Judgment to the Three of Swords and that Three of Pentacles. Side note, seen a Sagittarius that's been working on painting or remodeling something. Maybe you are getting ready to make a move. But yeah, this one here is somebody that, like, I see you two meeting up in the near future. And this could be the one to go. This might be the one where, they're either going to ask you out. Somehow you guys wind up at the same place at the same time at, like, a public function or something. And, like, they just, like, you want to go talk afterwards, Eight of Wands? And you're like, okay, and that's the start point. Some of y'all I see putting on your red dress and being like, you know what? I know what I want. I'm going for it, right? And you just take a chance or take a risk on this. Wow, look at that. It's literally, it's stuck to the table. That's so cool. Because you're like, don't tell my plans, Archer. Sorry, Sag. I'm on your side. I got your back. Because either way, whichever one you go first on this one, you wind up with the World's card, the Three of Cups, and the Six of Wands. This is love and marriage going all the way. You found your end all be all. And for a lot of you, this is the twin flame returning too. Okay? To heal from a lot of those Three of Swords hurts that you guys went through during your separation phase. So I hope that helps. And I love you, Sagittarius. And good luck on the giveaway. I hope you win. All right. Let's see about some super chats. And then the Capricorn. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Thank y'all for being here too. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's see. That should take us to Sunny, right? Yeah, okay, there's Sunny. Okay, what do I need to know about M, the Sag, this week? Let's find out. What does Sunny need to know about M, the Sag, this week? I love those yellow hearts. Those are so cool. Judgment card, the Five of Wands, the Chariot, and the Hermit card. Four of Swords. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is M is being quiet. You think M hasn't even thought about you. This week is heavy thinking about you. You guys have a very strong energetical connection. I literally just saw the scene in Back to the Future where Doc Brown plugs the cord in just as the lightning hits, you know. You guys have a 1.21 gigawatt connection this week. Sagittarius, M is watching you. That Judgment card shows that M is struggling with the fact that they let you get away. Okay, and I know it was a rough time in the past before, but that Chariot to the Hermit card, look at how much they're spending this week checking you out. There's a lot of research. There is a potential. You do have a 70% chance potential on this that they'll come around. They're going to find a reason, like to either stop by your house, make a phone call, talk to you. Like, oh, did I leave something over there last time? And you're like, it's been a long time. What you talking about? All right. Right now, a lot of the work going on here is M trying to figure out a way to reach out to you. All right. That is the focus this week for M. How do I talk to Sunny? Okay, so I hope that helps. And you do got a potential of actually hearing from him. All right, and Shannon, right? Yep, Shannon. All right, would appreciate any help or any messages the universe would like to send you. Okay, for sure. All right, God, what do you got for Shannon? What do you got for Shannon? What's up? Eight of Wands, the Ten of Wands, and the Page of Wands, the High Priestess. All right, you have to act surprised on this. First of all, what I'm seeing is they want you to know that there's going to be something that shows up to surprise you. Could be a package in the mail, could be a surprise delivery off a wish list or something, but you don't expect it or see it coming. And then what I'm seeing here is they want you to know that that one on your mind, the one that still has your heart, the energetical airways are open for communication between the two of you guys with the Ten of Wands. They are nearing the end of like what they went through, everything that they put you through on the Ten of Wands. It's kind of like that the fires are still in there and burning. With the Page of Wands, what I'm seeing here is that they're just going to get to a point where they just say, okay, I'm just taking a shot, taking a chance at this. You're going to go to bed one night with nothing, wake up the next morning, and you're going to have a text message in your phone or a missed call because you're at work and you're busy and you don't have your phone nearby you. So just a heads up, okay? And watch for the spam numbers or the unknown numbers, the no caller ID numbers. That's showing that they're getting closer to taking a shot on this, taking a chance, okay? So I hope that helps. All right, and then we'll do signs and syncs. And Don, y'all be after Capricorn. All right, let's see here what's up. Aw, thanks, Stephanie. Sending love your way, too. Sending hugs back. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Onwards. What's up, Biblical Tarot? Biblical Tarot, you're one of the giveaways this month. Y'all check the Biblical Tarot out on Instagram and TikTok. Their deck is awesome. It's so cool when I found that deck. When Mama T taught me tarot and her mom taught me tarot when I was a kid and that, right out of the gate, Mom was the one that was like, Archer, you have a generational gift that has been in the family that my mother knew how to respect and use. She taught me how to respect it and use it. And I intend to teach you that. You have to use this stuff for the good. All right. And that was her and I remember us sitting there. And when we wrote all the Bible verses on the tarot cards on a Rider-Waite deck, and I still have that one. And then to find the Biblical Tarot and to see that like a lot of the verses that Mom and I picked were like the right ones. It is so cool. So check them out because it's one of the giveaways. All right. I'm ordering up another deck for you guys. All right. Okay. On to Capricorn. Let's go for it. Here we go. All right. You guys ready to get that bag? We did have witches in our families, Winsy, but Mom and her mom would not allow it in the family. I had to study it and learn it, so it's like know your enemy. The enemy of my enemy is my enemy. And studying comparative religion anyways, it's a thing. But yeah, when you got, in no way I would use that stuff. I don't know why people even try to sell their souls to Satan and stuff like that. It's like God already has the title and the paperwork, and if you just do the work, God will literally dump the prizes at you. Satan just wants the soul, and then he reneges on the whole. I don't know why people do that. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go for it. Let's rose tarot this thing, Capricorn. What do you say? All right, here we go. All right. Hey, Capricorn. What up? How you doing? Thank you very much for being here. Love that like for you, Capricorn, because you totally deserve it. All right. And Capricorn, if you want to be entered into the November giveaway, all you have to do, there's a pinned comment down there or pinned timestamp in the comments. You know what I mean? All you got to do is be subscribed to the channel, and then down below on this reading, just leave a comment, and you're entered. Okay. The timestamp, it'll show you all the stuff we're giving away: biblical tarot, the salt lamps, some chakra bat. It's a good time, so check it out. And next Sunday night, the 17th, we will randomly select 6 winners, who then we can get together, and I will put your prizes in the mail. So good luck, Capricorn. I hope you win. All right. What do we have for Capricorn? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. What's up with my Capricorns? What's up with the Capricorns? You know, Cappy, I'm going to count that, because that was a slight bit of a deck jam with the Ace of Wands. So you need a hug, but you don't want everybody to know, because you don't want to, like, tarnish your image. You know what I mean? You want to be like, I'm Capricorn. I'm the daddy of the Zodiac. I never need love. Real men don't cry. No, come here, Capricorn. I'm going to grip you up. I'm going to spin you around just like we did for Sagittarius. Give you a spinny hug, Hallmark movie style. Do your heels fly off, your hair flaps in the breeze, and you start laughing, giggling, being like, okay, Archer, okay, stop it. And be like, nope, Hallmark movie style, keep going. You're like, no, you're suffocating me. All right. Big, massive Hallmark movie spinny hugs for you. All right. All right. What do we have for Capricorn? What are the thoughts, the feelings, and the emotions? What's going on? All right. 2 shuffles. Let's go. Here we go. Ready. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the greatest of all time. Here we go. Overall energy, we have the King of Wands. All right, Sagittarius energy. Man, they kept blocking stuff, didn't they? Ace of Cups. They kept blocking the love with the 9 of Wands. Had 1,000,001 reasons. And that was the thing that would get you very frustrated, where you'd be like, what are you talking about? With the Page of Swords, even though they were very focused on themselves, which is one of the first times I've ever seen the Page of Swords, like, this is literally somebody that, like, they Page of Swords on themselves. Oh my gosh, like they look at their own profiles and be like, oh wow, I'm looking pretty good right now. Oh my gosh. I don't know how people can do that. I don't even like watching my playback. My voice is like Marge Simpson on a pack of smokes. It's crazy. But yeah, Ace, it's why I don't sing. I just play instruments. But the Page of Pentacles, and this person was like more into themselves, more than you as a couple or anything. Very ego-driven, weren't they? The Devil card. The High Priestess. Oh, wow, you don't suspect this. Wow, this is a major shift. Oh, my goodness. The Devil, the High Priestess, and the Tower card. They put their own Tower card in, didn't they? Yeah, they did this themselves. Hierophant on the Chariot, 6 of Cups, King of Swords. Okay. You had me at hello, Capricorn. This one's interesting. Okay. We're going to work for this a little bit. What I'm seeing here, okay, sure, they never acted like they were fully committed to this. Because you see how in the Devil card, normally Toby's got the Emperor and the Empress chained up? This is somebody who's like, can't hold me back, can't chain me down like that. Might have had a little bit of Peter Pan syndrome or something. They were just immature, childish, never really, like their parents never fully raised them. Maybe they came from a divorced home or a single parent home or something. But they had a way of, they constantly would backpedal their way out of anything, wouldn't they? The Tower card. Never really, like, took responsibility for their actions. You know what I mean? This one is like they would keep skipping out on dates. They'd commit to it. They'd promise. Taurus, they'd be energy. Oh, yep, I promise. I'll be there. Gotcha. No problem. We're coming. Devil card. I'm all about you. High Priestess. Last minute. Nope. Sorry, I can't make it. And like some of you, they would ghost you. Okay? But now the Chariot to the Hierophant shows that you put up with an awful lot of stuff from them. Okay? Where it became a lot to handle. The way that they would skip, like staying out late, partying, never wanting to commit. And you're like, I'm kind of ready for something where we can hang out together and have a movie night. And they're like, oh yeah, but I got to go out with my friends this weekend. I got to do this and that. I got work going on. And you're like, wow, okay, I thought we had something going on here. You know? It's like they never got out of their party phase. Could be a Pisces, could be a Virgo. For a lot of you, they totally breadcrumbed you. They gave you just enough to keep you on the hook, but they never fully locked in. Some of you guys, and they were like, can we just be friends with benefits? And you're like, I'm not into that stuff. What are you talking about? because you want like something real. King of Pentacles, the Ten of Wands, the Justice card, and the Knight of Pentacles with the Sun card. Slow on the uptake, but that's okay. Like, they did have a way of trying to manipulate things too, didn't they? To the point that it just really burnt you out. Ten of Wands. And some of you guys, bless your hearts, you did totally think you could fix them. Like, you totally saw the red flags. But you're like, you know what? I just want to make them better. I like them. They like me. And then, like, it's kind of like they weren't doing anything wrong the way that they would manipulate the situation. Like, this is already somebody, like, they would sit on the couch and watch you haul in all the groceries, right? And be like, oh, that's fine. I'll put it away. And they're like, oh, awesome. Thanks. And you're like, really? Okay. That sort of a thing. What I'm seeing here is, like, they always had a way to spin it and, like, first they would put the blame on you. You know what I mean? And then they would spin it all and turn themselves into like a train wreck. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm the worst possible special person ever. I don't know. Like, they didn't know when to keep their mouth totally closed. Like, not everything has to be said. Okay? And I'm not saying here that they're hiding things like third parties and stuff like that. This is just kind of like, you don't need the whole life story, you know? Like, well, once when I was 17, this happened. And when I was 20, this happened. You're like, hold on. Well, you know, they love to compare you to people from their past. And you're like, can we please look forward? You know? You could be dealing with a Libra or a Scorpio. Could be a Taurus or a Cancer. Aries is here. A little bit of Pisces energy. But that High Priestess could be any sign that comes out. Okay? And it shows what they were hiding. See how they got the message here? And literally, that's the message I'm pulling off of this. You know what I mean? Is that they got the message, okay? Something you said really stuck to them. Because what I'm being told is they realized they made the wrong choice. You know what I mean? Man, this person had a lot of self-sabotaging behavior, didn't they? Nine of Pentacles. See, they thought they had a great thing going. But then all of a sudden, now they're single. Ten of Swords. Some of you guys, you got that whole, I'm sorry I have to do this. Or you got the, I'm going back to a past person. And you're like, it ripped your heart out. And then they realized they made a horrible mistake. Nine of Pentacles, because then they wound up on their own. Virgo energy with the Strength card. They're having to fend for themselves because ain't nobody else in this world gonna put up with them like you did. You know what I mean? You gave her all to this one and you didn't do anything wrong. I'm seeing here that, like, everything that they've done in this relationship, like, they've got a track record of this. They have not been able to commit. And even the person that's taken them back, or they tried, or, like, thought they had a chance with, that person played them twice as much as they played you. I kid you not. Ten of Swords. Now they're like, I don't have Capricorn. I don't have this. I don't have that. I got nothing. Yeah, you got nothing, honey. Straight up. You got breakfast cereal. All right. The Chariot, though, for a lot of you guys, I'm just seeing it was like just a straight up either an age difference or a physical difference type of a thing. Okay. The Knight of Cups, the player energy is what they needed to come through and get over with. I see there's potential they could have done it. So let me see what an outcome is on this one. Because here's the white, the biggest thing that even surprises me is they're still thinking about the ultimatum that you gave them. This is the ultimatum that you gave them. Okay, I see here. It's kind of like, I think they're going to try to rekindle this with the Six of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, and the Hermit card. Yep, they've been on their own. They've been thinking about this, and this is them wanting to work this out and rekindle it. The Hermit card, that's Virgo energy. That's the Doctor House of the Tarot that comes out here. They have actually done some work to heal through this mess. The mess that they put you in, okay? What I'm seeing here on this one, this has the potential, if you choose to let them back in, because the Queen of Pentacles is your energy. So expect a message that actually is relationship related. Some of you guys, like, they still have a habit of like they'll send you messages about what's going on in their life, and you're like, you ended this with me. There is no reason to be sending me these messages. And it's like, do you want to address the gigantic, humongous, titanic elephant in the room, or you want to send me pictures of what you had for lunch? You know, that sort of a thing. But it's all a build up to that message of being like, I'm sorry, can we have a talk? Can we work this out? And that puts the ball in your court straight up. All right? You hold all the cards, Capricorn. You are the cardinal earth sign. Way to take your power back. You make it look good too, all right? It's getting better all the time for you, without a doubt. You're going to make it through this battle, this test, right? Could be a Cancer, could be a Virgo, Capricorn, Pisces, Scorpio or Aries are here. We've even got some Taurus energies and Libra, along with little Pisces. You either might be born on the 20th, the 10th, the 9th, the 7th is here, the 8th, the 17th, the 27th, the 2nd, the 11th, possibly the 26th or the 16th, and I'm even seeing the 14th. All right, so let's take a peek at the new person, the High Priestess. Let's get nosy. Let's go for it. Let's tap all the way in. All right, what's up for the Capricorns that are looking for some new people? They've been down this road, and they've decided to bust through that wall with their chariot and go in this direction. What do we got? What's up with this one? Page of Wands, the Moon card on the Star card. Okay, they're interested. This person was led into your life as a reward for this. Okay, could be an Aquarius or a Pisces. What I'm also seeing on this one here is that they are hiding their feelings for you. Okay, it's kind of like, oh, they've had their feelings for you since you guys met each other. Yeah, Nine of Swords to the Ten of Cups. That's literally showing they're hiding behind the silence of how they feel. Okay, so this one here, what I'm seeing is that, like, some of you guys might not even have noticed or realized this yet. Could be a Leo or a Gemini or a Pisces. We've also got some Sagittarius, Aquarius here too. What I'm seeing here is that there's someone you're already talking to, and they haven't, like, they want to take things further. They just don't want to wreck what you guys already have. Okay? So if you've been looking around or something lately, this is somebody like, it could be like the local barista at the coffee store that just sees you every day, and they do that one little extra smiley face on your cup, or like they deliberately misspell your name or whatever, just something to get attention. All right. Maybe even like, I see it's something that involves where you go out to stores or when you're out about in public or something, that you already know this person. They've already been a little flirty and fun. All right. But yeah, this is like, they just don't want to wreck what you guys already have. Capricorn, there actually is, for some of you, expect the unexpected. It is somebody that's in the friend zone. You do have a friend that's interested in you, okay? I see you getting a message through like Facebook Messenger or something like that, or you guys, I don't think it needs to go that far, because like you guys hang out or talk or interact to each other, okay? This is somebody that you guys know each other. You've thought about this before, where you're like, maybe, nah, no, not that, not them, not a chance. Now this time it's like, oh, maybe them. All right, this has got some pretty cool potential. This could grow into something. All right, and you've had a dream about this person recently too. There's a little extra confirmation for you with that Moon card. All right, so I hope that helps, Capricorn, and I love you very much. Love that like on your way out, please, and thank you. I would totally appreciate you for it. All right, let's see next up. Let's do a couple super chats and on to Aquarius. It is the dawning of the age of Aquarius, after all. And to quote the great philosopher Jagger, you can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you might find you get what you need. How about that? Anyways, okay, let's see what we got here next. Where is Signs and Sinks? Where'd you go? There you are. What's up, Signs and Sinks? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I know it's payday and everything. You work so hard for your money. Thank you. Okay, give me a couple cards for Signs and Sinks. What's going up? What's up with all the Signs and Sinks are seeing? Hey? Seashells by the seashore? How many lows could Rob Lowe rob if Rob Lowe could rob lows? I wonder. All right. What's up, Signs and Sinks? The Knight of Cups. Death card on the Nine of Wands with the Strength card. Oh, they're getting the courage up. Okay. Enough that they even got me scratching my head being like, what took you so long to get here? Check it out. Knight of Cups, the Death card. They're finishing booting up. Okay, so they might not be like a gaming PC and it's taken them a minute, like they're a little bit of a 386 old processor type thing or something, but they've gone through that Windows blue screen of death. Your transformation that you are going through right now, that's what you're noticing. because you are like, you know what, Archer, I know that was kind of just one of your little jokes, but I have noticed more signs than usual lately, and the repeating numbers are like getting me to want to change my screen name almost. What it's God is trying to tell you that, hey, the energies are lining up. You guys are starting to sync together. That Nine of Wands shows like Mr. Gorbachev will tear down that wall pretty soon with the Knight of Cups. You're going to get an offer pretty soon. Okay? They cannot fight their feelings anymore with the Strength card. They have hung in there, and they're going to get that one last dose of willpower to reach out and see if there's a chance at this. I don't know why, but I'm hearing it's somebody that you might not even remember that is like blocked in your phone or blocked on Facebook or something that like, I think they had to like make a new profile to get a hold of you. Either they blocked you or something, but they're finally almost done booting back up. This is a massive transformation, and your intuition is growing. Have you been seeing like shadows in the house or little like orbs in your peripheral vision that you're like, well, I swear there's somebody here, but there's nobody here, or hearing noises and stuff? Your stuff, like your gifts are strengthening. Wow. I can't remember off the top of my head. You're not a cardinal sign. You're a fixed sign, aren't you? You got to be something that's like either like Scorpio or Aquarius, where like the whole Pluto into Aquarius thing is going to hit you like boom, like I'm seeing like, remember in the like people getting shot out of the cannon? Like, yeah, you rocket ship, girl, rocket ship. Cowboy, take me away. Eight of Swords. The only thing stopping them right now is themselves. Literally, once they stand up and walk around those swords, it's go time. Okay? Four of Pentacles. It's like sitting at a traffic light when you sit there and like they're watching and they see the left turn light is already green. They know it's going to turn yellow soon, so they start to rev the gas pedal because they know as soon as that light goes red, this light goes green, and they can go. It's that close. The opposing left turn light is on yellow, okay? All right, Dawn, who or what's coming towards you next? All right, what's in the next love for Dawn? Let's see what we've got. Oh my gosh, I'm still seeing animatronic Frankie Valli because I hear Dawn go, that Dawn, I'm no good for you. Poor Frankie Valli. I'm not trying to pick on him, but it's like, I don't want to get in a staring contest with that man. Tell you. Okay, High Priestess, the Chariot. But on the gas, I know I'm going to crash. Ace of Pentacles to the Five of Pentacles. Your person feels like they done crashed and burned on this. Not literally, it's a metaphor, okay? But it's kind of neat. What I'm seeing here, Ace of Pentacles and the Five of Pentacles. Wow, they are really regretting what happened. What's coming in next for you in love is the one that brought you to tarot. This is the one that really broke your heart that you've almost completely signed off on. You're like, yeah, time to move on. It's not happening. This is what it is. You know, one of the hardest choices to like disconnect from a twin flame journey. That literally, expecting the unexpected, they're going to come crashing through the wall. Again, another metaphor, but they're going to make it through this like separation phase, the ego death and what they're going through and return back here. Okay. So what's coming towards you next in love is the return. It's like the sequel, part 2. Okay. Like the movie Hot Shots Part 2. That might resonate to you, but they're returning back the Ace of Pentacles. They are much more stable. Like, look at how they're just hanging out at home and just, man, how did I do this? What happened? What went wrong? All right, this Mercury retrograde's affecting them more than you right now, okay? That 11-11 portal, we have a lot of twin flame energies happening right now. And Dawn, I think you're one of them, totally, all right? It is 11-11 Eve. This is the start of the go point of the stuff that we've been working to manifest since the beginning of Cancer season. All the planetary positions that are lining up, you know what I mean? It's coming in now, all right? It's time for a lot of twin flames to reach out, make contact, reunite. New twin flames are going to meet up. What up? Oh, thank you so much for being here from Australia. Oh my gosh, Rowdy's from Australia too. Greetings from the United States. I want to visit Australia so much. That is so on my bucket list. I want to go. I already have my passport and stuff too. All right. On to Aquarius. Speaking of, on to Aquarius. Aquarius, you got it, Laura. We'll leave the rose deck for you, Aquarius. Let's do it to it. All right, on to Aquarius. Let's go. Hey, Aquarius. What up? How you doing? Thank you very much for being here. Love that like for you, Aquarius, because you totally deserve it. All right. And Aquarius, if you would like to have a chance to enter to win the November giveaway, there is a pinned comment down below with the timestamp, so you can check out everything that we are giving away this month. All you need to do is be subscribed to the channel, and then down below in the comments section, leave a comment. That's it, and you're entered. Okay. Next Sunday night, we will digitally randomly select 6 winners, who then we'll get together via emails, and I'll get an address and I'll mail your prizes out to you. So Good luck. Just a little thank you for being a part of the channel, and I hope you win. All right, what do we got? What do we got for Aquarius? Angel Eyes, I would turn on my international calling too. This Cancer knows how to do that. It doesn't cost that much. But then I'm not faulting them for it. Anyways, well, you got a pop card as I'm just talking and shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. The Moon card, the Hanged Man. Oh, wow. Okay. If your sleep patterns have been affected lately, or you've been hearing noises or sounds in your home or your apartment, there's a connection between the two of you guys that they're up all night. And the way they keep thinking about you, it's affecting your sleep pattern. There's still a cord between the two of you guys. You know what I mean? The Three of Pentacles. Oh, wow. The rewards for your patience are coming through on this one. The way they never fully connected and like... the way they never fully connected and the way that they never opened up to you. The breadcrumbing and the gaslighting were the biggest parts on this one. And the way they treated you like a kid. That's a lot of the stuff that they got to overcome. Okay, let's do it to it. All right, 2 shuffles, Aquarius. We are ready. This deck is charged. All right, here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the auspicious, amazing... Yeah, I'm going with that tonight. Aquarians. Here we go. Look who's back, the Hanged Man. So yeah, this has been a while with this Hanged Man energy, and they're the ones that are choosing to stay quiet or chose to walk away from this, okay? It's literally all still back here. King of Swords, Ace of Swords, 3 of Pentacles. So, they're stuck in a cycle, aren't they? So much so that the needle's almost been worn into the groove. They do fear that you've just moved on and not even worried about this. All right, let's see what we got. The Moon card's back. Did I not shuffle? Is there a timeline jump where I didn't shuffle the deck? Like, did I just wander off into a whole nother timeline where I shuffled and cut the deck and then came back here and you guys are just like, no, Archer, you just kept going. That's weird. Ace of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles into the 10 of Wands. Oh, they think you moved on. Because you've had to do a lot of stuff on your own lately. 10 of Wands. 5 of Pentacles. Like you've moved or done everything here where you had to get your own place, get your own stuff. And on this 5 of Pentacles, look how tired out you are. It definitely shows how much you've been going through. Okay? And I do see they kept treating you like a kid. That movie, The Greatest Showman, might even resonate to you. Okay? The 7 of Pentacles. This is the breadcrumbing. Parable of the Sower comes in, where they did a lot of gaslighting and a lot of like very passive aggressive and controlling, and yet they always acted like you weren't doing anything wrong. They weren't doing anything wrong, so they never really gave you any reasons or rhyme for anything. 3 of Pentacles to the Hanged Man. Okay. Very indecisive, though. For some of you guys, either you heard the whole, I'm sorry I got to do this, or wow, you're really mature for your age. Knight of Pentacles, you're like, been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Not the first time I heard this one. Okay? Like, they were setting you up for something. That was weird. 5, wow, they really want to make it a point to know that they missed you. It was this moment they realized they messed up, Aquarius. What I'm seeing here is that this could be the person that brought you to tarot. Could be a Capricorn, could be a Taurus or a Sagittarius, maybe a Pisces. You or they might be born on the 25th or the 27th, the 10th, the 2nd, the 1st, or the 11th. 8 of Pentacles. Some of you guys worked together or had a connection. The Strength card to the King of Cups. Oh, wow. And the Page of Swords. So they've still been checking you out. Man, we have like everybody feeling like Mercury retrograde and doing snooping. Okay, Facebook, meta stock is like going up. I got to get some meta stock. Get some more of that stuff. I'll tell you what, we'll diamond hands that thing right to the moon. Because, yeah, this is another one that they're checking your social media out online and stuff to see what you've been up to, where you're going. And they're the ones that chose to walk away and leave you holding the bag. That's the wild part. What I'm seeing on this one is that you know a lot of their deepest secrets, right? And they felt they had to keep you at arm's length because of that. Okay. Ace of Pentacles is the 5 of Pentacles. Some of you guys knew something about this person that like I'm talking serious types of stuff. Like, if you opened your mouth, you might get them sent up the lazy river for a little bit type of a thing. Or maybe their business, because like I'm almost pulling some mafia vibes off of this. All right, so maybe they dabbled into some not so safe side jobs or something. But like what I'm seeing here is that they had to keep you at arm's length because of what you knew. All right, they used you for your knowledge and for your connections. Is what I'm seeing on this one. Now they did love you, but not as much as you loved them. That was the thing, and it's one of those things of like somebody fell in love with the mark, so to speak. You know what I mean? Where at first they saw you as a great contact or something, but then all of a sudden, at first it was like about the money, then they started falling in love. And they had a hard time processing it, okay? It's kind of like they hid their feelings all the time, and it drove you crazy, Five of Pentacles. Then, all of a sudden, now they've got the feelings. You got Tower card. Yeah. They know, with the Devil card, that they did a lot to mess this up. We have the King of Wands to the Queen of Pentacles on this one. So I'm still seeing here, some of you guys actually have their shirt or a hoodie. Something like that might resonate to you. And you're like, it's mine now. I'm wearing that thing. I don't care. You know? Because I even see on this Ten of Wands how you got like that extra shirt on. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like, you know. But you're like, you don't care. After what they did to me, I'm keeping the thing. I like it. It's comfortable. The Temperance card comes out too. Could be a Sagittarius. Maybe a Capricorn. We got a lot of Capricorn energy on this. Leo too. Pretty heavy duty. Pisces is here and Virgo. But it's kind of like, even though they've been quiet, they're still watching their social media with the Page of Swords. Well, they work to like learn their lessons or something on this one. Know what I mean? Okay? It's like, man, a lot of self-sabotaging behavior on this one. They only ever looked out for themselves with the Strength card. Very ego-driven. Like they didn't care who they hurt or who they tripped or who they stepped upon to get where they wanted to until they met you, and then all of a sudden they're like, wait, I actually like this person. I don't know what to do. That sort of thing. They've been closed off to love for a very long time, okay? And it's like, For some of you, they've actually discovered tarot. And they've either gotten a reading on you or they like started watching Aquarius tarot readings. They might still be learning the ropes and they're not watching their sun sign. They're watching yours because they think that's how that works. There's just cross-watching, which we've all done that. It don't matter. But that could be the Page of Swords. All right? Just tarot stuff. They might even have gotten a tarot reading on you from a reader. All right? What I'm seeing here is that like they're doing multiple forms of spying with the Temperance card. Fake profiles with no photos, whatever it is here, okay? What I'm seeing here, though, is that, like, you thought this was totally over, and yet they're making plans to reach out. I do see both of you have, like, thought about each other recently. That's why there's still an energetical cord or a bond. Somebody around you in your circle has mentioned something or has something similar going on in their life right now that made you think back to this. Like, oh, boy, I can't tell them because, I mean, I already know what's going to happen, but okay, bless their heart. And then it brought up a lot of memories, okay? It's like, yeah, this stirred up some old feelings recently. So you're both feeling kind of nostalgic too. Could be a Scorpio or an Aries. There's heavy Virgo on this. You're going to be born on the 18th, the 28th, the 13th is here, the 4th, 22nd, 24th, the 1st, the 17th comes out, along with the 7th or the 8th possibly. But yeah, even the 22nd is here too. So there's been a lot of nostalgic energy here. Maybe you kind of feel like they're the reason you're stuck in a cycle that you've been wanting to break through. Because like you don't want to repeat the lesson. You fear like you're going to have to. But like you two keep getting drawn back towards each other too. Emperor energy. They've experienced an ego death. They had to go through this on their own type of a thing. And the Hanged Man's back. We're back to the beginning of the reading. But this time the Death card shows some massive transformation. All right? They're going to show up. Same person, new energy. Interesting. The Emperor card to the Hanged Man. Yeah. What I'm seeing here is that you guys keep getting drawn back into each other's energies in an attempt to mend the fence. But for some of you guys, this is even a relationship like one or two relationships back, but you hadn't thought about it until recently because like they were thinking about you. Then you had a friend that's getting ready to get started into a similar situation and a relationship, and you're like, ooh, I've been there, I've done that, but you're not going to listen to me anyways. Then it winds up you guys thinking about both each other. So what I'm seeing here is that you guys did actually meet. Like this person, you guys did meet for a reason. You guys were brought into each other's lives to establish for you some boundaries, for them some respect for other people. And it's like a bonus round. You guys did actually, you passed the test. They did not. So God like almost brought them back around into your life because they're like, you didn't finish yet. Go treat Aquarius right. All right. And so you'll wind up with a choice on this one, because what I see here, it's like, yeah, this is somebody's going to reach out and message you that you haven't talked to in a while and just be like, hey, how you been? What's up? And then you can decide if you want to talk to them, respectfully decline, or what. But yeah, the reason you guys have both been thinking about yourselves is because this time now they've gone from this hangman energy to a hangman emperor, where they've experienced an ego death and a change up. And like they're coming to a point where they don't want to repeat the lesson either. They want to get it right too, just like you are, because they're watching you and they're still learning from you. I kid you not. Okay. All right. Could be another Aquarius. Could be an Aries or a Pisces. Could even be a Sagittarius or a Capricorn. Leo energy is here. Cancer, Virgo, Scorpio, Gemini energy too. Okay. Could be a little bit of Taurus too, possibly. Okay, now let's add some new stuff. All right, new cards. Let's go with, I want the Strength card and the Moon card. Let's go with those. No, Ace Pentacles. I forgot about that being here. Whatever, 3 cards. I don't care. You're Aquarius. I love reading for you. This is why this stuff gets so fun and interesting. Okay. I'll read for an Aquarius any day. Hang out under the stars. We're going to have a Heineken, get some pizza with anchovies. I don't care. Get whatever you want. I just like hanging out and just listen to what you have to say. All right, what's up with the new person? Moon card, Ace Pentacles, Strength card. Because if you made it through all this, you definitely deserve the Strength card, the Moon card, Ace Pentacles, okay? This is somebody that I see in Aquarius that you stay up late after hours, and like then you like hop online and see what's up or what's going on. Maybe you look at them. So you guys might be friends on social media or something. Because this isn't a creepy type of stalking. This is just like checking up on your friends, seeing what's going on. King of Pentacles, the 5 of Cups, the 9 of Cups. So there's a distance between you guys that they miss. But after a period of being sad, basically this 5 of Cups here is this part of the reading all zip drive right there in a flashy thingy. That after this period of being alone, on your own, feeling like you've been through a natural disaster of its own, then this person shows up. And it's kind of like what I'm seeing here is that it's kind of like they already have your attention and you're kind of digging the vibes they're putting down. You know what I mean? King of Pentacles. They could be a business owner, self-employed, or management. A quick check shows that their bank account's doing quite fine. Just letting you know, okay? Sorry, cross watchers. I just wanted to let Aquarius know. But don't worry, I didn't borrow anything. You got a 20 until tomorrow? Just 9 of Cups to the 10 of Cups. On this one, like, this is a little bit, you wished for this after what you went through, the last relationship, and you were like, not again, please just let me find the one, that sort of a thing. And God's like, bring them in. Like, I'm seeing that scene from Austin Powers, that send in the fembots. This is send in Aquarius' person, okay? But yeah, maybe the song, Nancy Sinatra's song, These Boots Are Made for Walking, might resonate to you, or you got your favorite pair of boots or something, because I hear the bass line for that boom, boom, boom. Anyways, Bill's just jealous I did a drum cover and he didn't get to be in the video, but it's fine. I bought an extra stand for him. He'll be okay. Now, 10 of Cups to the 9 of Cups on this one, so you met through some kind of an activity. Some of you guys even might have met at the gym while you're just getting swole with your Page of Pentacles. You know what I mean? Okay? But, like, yeah, there's a hobby or there's an interest you guys share that, like, maybe anybody else would kind of, like, find it weird or something, but you guys totally dig it. Okay? Like, is it somebody that you want to dress up like Darth Vader with a lightsaber and go walking through Walmart? They'd be with you on that. And they'd be like, let's grab it. Let's grab our woo, 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 woo things. I think I'd never seen Star Wars. I think Darth Vader had a lightsaber. I've seen Spaceballs. Close enough, right? But now they're kind of witty. They got a cute sense of humor. So you like that part. King of Pentacles also says they're not bad looking. You kind of dig their whole thing on this one. Justice card. They're deep thinkers, so you kind of like the brains. And you're like, you know what? If I got to meet a new person, they might as well be kind of cute. You kind of find them good looking. Little GQ energy going off. Or for my male Aquariuses, girl, girl looks good. She's put together. You know what I mean? And she dresses like well, a little higher class. Okay, she doesn't go out in her sleep clothes. This like she owns a dress or two. And girls, the guy has ties and knows how to tie a tie. That sort of a thing. Okay, but yeah, they're kind of balanced. I see there's a very good potential. Now, there could be a distance between the two of you guys, but they're kind of like they work remote or something, or they travel for work anyways. So there's some pretty good potential on this one where they might come your way anyways, or God will help put some parts into place. All right. Cancer energy on this Three of Cups shows that there's something to celebrate. There's actually a meetup or an upcoming party coming in. Like what I'm seeing here, some of you guys even met through school or training. Like maybe you had to drive off or go to school or go to college, or you're doing remote training and you guys met that way. Whatever it is, there's the potential for them to you guys to close this gap. There's a victory here between the two of you guys. There's a potential for a long-term opportunity, and somebody that's really going to love you right with this Cancer energy, okay? Which this Cancer could be anywhere in their chart. I mean, basically any sign will do, but strong Cancer on this one because nobody loves like a Cancer, and at some point everybody's dealt with a Cancer in their life. But this somebody's going to be really, really, really all about you. You might come back later and be like, Archer, they are blowing my phone up, and they text me, and they send word texts, and they like poetry, and they keep sending me flowers, and they're really nice and loving and fun, and like, how do I take a night off? And it's like, I got you, Aquarius. I'll teach you how to play hooky. Piece of cake. Okay? But the Lovers card shows that you guys were meant to find each other at this moment. This is like the next chapter and the next beginning part of your life. Okay? So, strong Cancer energy on that right there, straight up. There's a lot of Leo hanging out too. Could be because Cancer's here, because they're kind of joined at the hip indefinitely. If you have been experiencing a tarot novella of life, we have a bit of a tarot novella. This here is like the final scene, end scene. Okay? You guys can ride off into sunset together. All right, so I hope that helps, Aquarius. Love you. Love that like on your way out for you too, okay? Because you are amazing. All right. I think last week, didn't I, Mod Squad, didn't I have like a really cool A word for Aquarius? I gotta find it. It was not just auspicious. There was like a really good A word. And I brain farted. Okay, let's see what's up with the super chats. All right, onward and forward. Love you, Aquarius, too. Let's see. Lila, right? Yeah, there's Lila. Okay, cool. All right, Lila. All right, just a week ahead forecast. You got it, darling. I got you covered. Give me a little week ahead energies. Little week ahead energies. And now, your 7-day forecast. Here we go. All right. Strength card and the Ace of Swords. Ace of Pentacles and the Moon card. Okay, so you have said something to someone that you fear might get out or can't be taken back. But I'm being told 111. If you see the repeating ones or angel number 111, strong energy connection for you if you've been noticing that. What I'm seeing with the Strength card to the Moon card, Leo and Pisces energy here, is that you are going to get a straight up apology. They've cut out their spending habits was the biggest thing, because you were doing a lot of work to support them on this for a minute too. I'm seeing the week ahead is they're doing some work on their side with all these aces. They're one ace away from getting ready to move forward to the next step and reach out. Okay, Strength card shows they're getting one last little dose of willpower to survive. The full moon is going to be their key catalyst, because the only thing missing is the Ace of Cups. They got their thoughts in check. They're done with the party stage. They're done spending money without thinking. And the Ace of Wands to the Page of Wands and the World card shows that like you've reignited something in here. You were brought into their life to change them. And the week ahead is part of their energetical reset. I'm seeing their brain this week being like a Rubik's Cube. Okay, so you're going to feel a little nervous or a little odd at times. You're actually feeling their energy. If you're having moments in the week ahead where you're just like, I don't know why I'm sad. I don't know why I'm mad. I have no reason to be. You're literally feeling what's going on their side as the cords get connected back up and the signals are restored. You know, with the Four of Wands, we're talking about your twin flame. I think we're totally talking about the twin flame, which I don't know why people don't want to talk about twin flames on some tarot channels. It's a thing. It's a part of it. Like, we're FHA certified here. So I will talk about twin flames. I will talk about karmics. I will talk about soulmates. You can't like be like, give me the popcorn but no butter. You know what I mean? Oh, have you been wanting to go see a movie? I'm being told you should do it. That was the thing. All right. So I hope that helps. Okay. What's up? Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. What's up for Boto change? Give me a little 5-day outlook. Give me a little week ahead forecast for Boto. Boto. I like the way I said it the first time, even though I probably mispronounced it and totally butchered it, which I do apologize for. I don't pronunciate well. I'm sorry. But okay. I stink at the English. The 8 of Wands, the 4 of Wands. At first I thought God was mocking my ability to speak, but he is not. Again, there was a reason. Everything I channel when I'm stuck in this vessel doing this thing is like what I'm seeing on this one is that there was a reason I brought up that this channel is totally fine with talking about twins and karmics and, twins and karmics and soulmates. Oh my. Because with the Queen of Cups, what I'm seeing here is you're coming in the week ahead to a fork in the road decision where your twin flame's going to reach out to talk to you. You also wind up having an offer from a soulmate connection with the 10 of Pentacles and the 6 of Wands. Oh my gosh, girl. You have your twin flame returning because you already have seen them as your end-all be-all answer. You're going to that next level up the podium, straight up. Okay, you're exceeding the twin flame energy, you're exceeding the soulmate, and you're calling in the deep twin flame soulmate connection that is the end-all be-all, which is what happens when the twin flame awakens and returns in the masculine. Wow, you're going to feel a little different this week, okay? You're going to start feeling a lot more confident near the end of the week, almost like you're going to feel like they're already back. Enjoy it, embrace it, because that's literally you manifesting. Okay, you're calling that in. All right, you're already living in the energies that I see your twin flame calling you, messaging you, talking to you. Card of communication. All right, because you guys are already doing it on a 5D level. You got a wireless hookup, but they're gonna do the real thing with the 6 of Wands. Caitlin Petty hasn't made an appearance since like Leo, I think. She showed back up for you though. All right, when you least suspect it. All right, hope that helps. All right, then Melissa and Ari, you guys will be after Pisces, and we'll try to bust out some of these extras if I can. All right, let's go for it. On to Pisces. Saved the best for last. Let's go for it. Here we go. There's an order for a reason. It's like you can't go Pisces to Aries because then Pisces gets Aries reading. Unless you do each sign individually. Okay, there's like if you're like, hey, I'm just recording Scorpio and Taurus today, that's cool, you can totally do that. But if you do an all signs, you gotta like there's an order to it, So anyhows, I digress. The same reason, like I've always wondered, why do people always say that the sun is in Scorpio or the sun is in Sagittarius? Copernicus told us ages ago that the sun don't move. When we say the sun is in any sign, it actually means the earth is in that sign. But we just never updated. Anyways, I'm being picky. I digress. Let's go. Okay, on to Pisces. Hey Pisces, what up? How you doing? Thank you very much for being here. Live that like, please, and thank you. Love it for you. In Pisces, if you would like to be entered into the November giveaway, there are 6 chances to win. There is a pinned timestamp down in the pinned comment down below that'll show you the 6 awesome prizes we're giving away. All you need to do to enter into the giveaway is to subscribe to the channel, and then down below, just leave a comment. That's it. All right, and the next Sunday, the 17th, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, we will digitally randomly select 6 winners who will then win the prizes. We'll reach out, make contact, and I'll send them your way. So check out all the goodies we got, and I hope you win. All right, as they said in Taken, good luck. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Pisces. What do we have for Pisces? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. What do we have for Pisces? Saving the best for last. Let's go for it. Pisces. 2 shuffles. You ready? Let's do it to it. Hey, what up? How you doing, Cap? What's up? All right. Hey, Rainer. 1 and 2. Oh, thanks, Signs and Sinks. I have been very blessed to have a lot of awesome teachers over the years. And I'm a sponge. I'm like a human tape recorder. On that note, let's up this deck for the Knight of Pentacles. Somebody's finding their way back to you. Let's love this deck for the pretty, proud, powerful Pisceans. Here we go. Ace of Cups. Go time. I straight up heard that. Hey, Brittany, what's up? I straight up just heard that there's about 90% of y'all that are like, Archer, new love, please and thank you. There are some Pisces here that want to know about the past, okay? Ace of Cups to the 9 of Wands on the 7 of Pentacles. It shows this person's going to, like, like break down the walls to reach back out. When they return, it's like in an Ace of Cups energy. All right, let's go. There's that Knight of Pentacles back. They're getting closer. They are working their way back to you. Because the Knight of Pentacles, that's the U.S. Postal Service in my deck. And look, they've already got the map out. So they're that close. That Ace of Pentacles, that's like your house right there. Okay? And look how close they are. Like, very soon they'll get that little, you have arrived at your destination. Four of Swords, Page of Pentacles, King of Cups to the Hanged Man. Could even be another Pisces you're dealing with, possibly. Could be Cancer and Aquarius. Sagittarius is here. Actually, the pages are wild cards. I'm feeling Leo more than Sagittarius off of this. Because in tarot, the kings are mutable energy. The queens are cardinal. The knights are fixed. The pages are young. So they haven't identified yet. Okay, they're still growing. They're still going. I feel Leo energy on this. Okay, Five of Swords. I think you are tired of being made to feel like you were an option. That's the thing. The Four of Swords. It's like they took too long, right? Look at how they're just like chilling out in the boat. They don't care, you know? That's Charles Lightoller hanging out in his boat. Anyways. My Aquarian friend and I figured that one out. Yeah. But like, look at this. They always made you feel like you were an option. Okay? And with the Five of Swords, the King of Cups, once they figured out that they love you, that's the moment that, like, almost too late to proceed. Literally. You know? Their player ways became a lot for you to handle with the Five of Swords. Like, look at how you were, like, you grieved this for so long from what they put you through. You know? This one here, that King of Cups, you just wanted to love them. Right? You just wanted them to be more committed and involved, but it didn't, like, anytime you'd bring it up, they dodged the subject or changed the subject. You would try to talk to them about it, about what's next, and they would always like, ooh, look over here. They had another reason or something. Even this fight you guys had and the Hanged Man, like, they didn't even want to fight about it. That's the thing. And it just made you feel like they didn't even matter or care on this one. They were so into their ego or something. Like, you wanted this to, like, last forever. King of Cups to the Hanged Man. That's you. That's both Pisces cards, right? So you saw something very potential with this one here. And for some of you, there was an age difference. Some of you hoped that older was better and wiser, yet they wound up being pretty much the same as everyone else. Like, you didn't think they would do this to you, and yet they did. And that's might be why it hurts so much that Ace of Cups is that, like, 90% of you guys just want new. But let me get a couple of cards. Let's see what we got on this. This could be a Libra, could be a Capricorn, could be a Leo, maybe an Aquarius. But yeah, let's see what we've got on this one. You saw a lot of potential in them, didn't you, Pisces? Three of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, right to the Ten of Swords, and the Seven of Cups. Eight of Cups to the Ten of Cups here. They feel like they walked away from their happiness. That's the thing. They really regret a lot of the stuff that they said. All right. And it does, what, like, I'm seeing on this one here is that they know they should have chose you over everything else. And they regret it. They really wish they had thought before they spoke. Ace of Swords to the Ten of Swords. They had a very quick awakening on this one with everything that they put you through. Okay? They've been up really overthinking about this one here. It's kind of like they regret how they acted and wish they had really thought before they spoke. Could be a Gemini. Could be a Libra. You or them could be born on the 10th or the 11th. The 3rd is here. You could be a life path number 1, 3, or 5. Maybe even a 7. All right. But what I'm seeing on this here, 10 of Swords, 7 of Cups, they've actually been made to feel like an option. Like, friends have abandoned them. People have abandoned them. They wound up on their own, okay? For whatever it was they were going through, they haven't slept very well since everything happened. That's the thing, because all of a sudden they realize that they love you, and they want to try to make this work. But with that 8 of Cups, they feel like you walked away too. But you guys both kind of want to talk about it. Oh, with the Page of Swords too. Well, you have been very heavy on their mind. For some of you guys, they've either driven past your home recently. I'm not seeing like a weird, creepy, stalkerish way, but like just being in the neighborhood and being like, oh, that was Pisces' place, or that was our place. Some of you guys had to move as a result of this. Either you or them did. You know what I mean? Some of you guys even miss like the good times. You've been even feeling a little nostalgic lately and being like the way they used to text you or talk to you or message you, 8 of Cups, the 10 of Cups. So you both feel like this connection should have gone long term, and yet they kind of messed it up with the way they were going. It's like with the way they haven't slept well since all this happened, because they 8 of Wands. They spend like especially for those of you that like work always got in the way, that they were the workaholic. What I'm seeing on this one especially is that when they're alone at night, that's the time they have to think about all this. During the day, they've got the way that it might seem like they're fine or they can go on and keep doing things, but it's after there's nothing left to do in the day that they get stuck thinking about you. For some of you guys, they still have to drive past your place for work all the time or something, but something keeps you guys close with the Page of Swords. They learned a lot from you. The Judgment card comes in too with the 10 of Wands. Now we've got the 10 of Wands, the 10 of Swords. So what I'm seeing here is that this will become a little bit of a burden on them, especially with the way they're not sleeping. And so if your sleep patterns are being affected, it could be an energetical connection still. And that dream that you had recently, I'm being told to tell you, they initiated the dream. So when that dream you had about them, they were actually dreaming the dream at the same time you were. That's where you guys both were. That's what you guys were doing. It was all like right there, okay? Because they haven't been watching you online, but for some reason they think you're doing just fine. The Knight of Swords. See, they are cruising past your house. Somebody here plays chess, possibly. 4 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups to the 9 of Swords. Wow, a lot of repeating 9s too on this with the World card, the 6 of Cups on Judgment. Yeah. When they're up at night playing Caitlin Petty, staring at the ceiling on repeat, the lyrics in the song make them think of you. Okay? You might be noticing songs speak to you guys a little bit more too. All right? That 9 of Cups, they feel like they messed up or missed out on their blessings. They haven't slept well at all. The sleep thing they keep bringing up to me, Archer, I can't sleep unless I work things out with Pisces, unless I know what's up, unless what's going on with this one, okay? What I'm seeing on this one here is that they do want to try and make this work, but they don't think you care about it. Because this isn't the first time they've done this. Okay. You put up with breadcrumbing from them before. But this is the one time that they actually see the World's card that they realized. Okay. This one coming in on this one with... I want to spinny hug you for this. Like... Especially for those of you, this has been like, it's happened more than once where they've like packed up and moved out and gone and stay with their parents and then come back and make up a couple days later, a couple weeks later. It's like that in and out stuff has been a lot on your mind, playing a lot of mind games. Like I'm hearing John Lennon's song Mind Games on this one. Yeah. The reason you've been feeling and thinking about them more recently is because that their frustrations, their energies, that's why you guys are making it all the way to dream points and stuff. You have been very heavily on their mind, okay? The thing is, with this World card, okay, and the 10 of Wands, 10 of Swords, I see them hitting a break point soon, okay? Where they know they have to do something about it, almost like that's their cure for sleep, you know? They could also have, it's like, I'm seeing a Pisces that needs a glass of warm milk with honey. Check that out. But yeah, the way they've had their heart closed off for so long, it wasn't just you. They've had a habit of doing this. But they haven't let you go. That's the thing. Believe it or not, they're going to reach out and talk to you. And what I'm seeing on this one is what they have to say will pleasantly surprise you. Okay? Just a suggestion. You can totally free will not do this if you want. Maybe just hear them out. Okay? Because they have done a lot of work to find their way back on this. Okay? And I'm seeing a globe off of this too. So like either you have like an old school globe of the earth, or you're going to go somewhere that like has a globe or something like that. Might just be a sign or something. Okay. But you'll be pleasantly surprised at what they have to say on this one. And if you give them the chance to work this out with you, they won't do it again. They're breaking out of that cycle. They're going to pass this test. I'm pretty proud of them. Okay. They won't let you go again. All right, could be a Capricorn, could be an Aries or a Gemini, maybe a Sagittarius, could be another Pisces. Aquarius is here, Libra, Aries, Cancer, and possibly even Taurus or Scorpio. Okay, and you either might be born on the 4th, the 14th, the 7th, the 27th, the 8th or the 18th, or the 28th is here, the 4th, the 30th possibly. I'm also seeing the 10th and the 5th. 9th. A lot of repeating 9s too in this reading. 9, number 9. Yeah, a lot of repeating 9s in here. Okay, so definitely you or them could be the 9th, the 19th, the 29th too. All right, so let's see what's up with a new person. Let's make this one all about you. That's your major arcana with the Hanged Man. Let's pop that out. And let's bring you in some blessings with the 9 of Cups. All right? Okay. This is the rewards for the wishes. This is for the hopes and the dreams. You know what I mean? Okay. What do we got for the Pisces looking for a new person? Let's see what we got for Pisces with the new person. Oh, come here. The Knight of Wands. Whoa. Whoa. The Knight of Wands. Queen of Cups, 3 of Cups. Some of you, either you or them, have a boat or a kayak, and this dog is resonating. So you or them might even have a dog, okay? But I was called to it. So I'm like, Archer, spit it out. I'm like, okay. Queen of Cups to the 3 of Cups on this one. Oh, wow. So what I'm seeing here is that you're both actually feeling some type of way about this, but you're unsure of what you want to do with it, okay? It's like, because with this person, you haven't felt this way in a long time. This is somebody new or different, where like, I'm seeing a Pisces that it's been so long type of a thing that maybe you even work from home, stay home, work remote or something. So like you spend a lot of time where you haven't had to go out, you haven't had to get dressed up for a date, you haven't had a reason to, you know, you just make it through your business. Like I'm seeing Kevin O'Leary from Shark Tank. Okay, you or them, this person might be an investor, but like I'm seeing how when he does like streams and stuff from his studio, like he's got sleep pants on and then his tuxedo top type of a thing or whatever. I don't. I have nice clothes on. But anyway, on this one here, I'm seeing that like it's been a long time. So like it's almost like maybe you're unsure. I'm seeing somebody here that either you or them might have even a fear of like going out or getting out again because it's been so long that like not sure how to date, not sure how to ask people out, not sure how to get into a relationship. So it's almost like here, it's like they like you. They have some deep feelings for you too. Their heart's closed off, but yet they've thought about like what it would be like long term with you. You know what I mean? To see what's married with a 3 of Cups celebration on the Queen of Cups. There is some love hidden behind there. So you're both kind of having these feelings. And there's a friend of theirs that they have that they've been talking to about you too. All right. Strong Cancer, Pisces energy. So it could be another Pisces possibly. And I love when I get this sign. Pisces, I just had to do the puzzle piece for TikTok to make sure TikTok thought I might have fallen asleep. So this is a missing piece of a puzzle that you've been working on to put together for your life for a while. Some of you guys feel like you'd already be married, already have kids and a family. Like all your friends are in relationships and like getting married and getting significant others, and you're getting coffee, you know? And this one, it's kind of like what I'm seeing here. They're very closed off as a result of a past breakup. The 9 of Wands. Okay, so they're in a bit of a wounded warrior status. What I'm seeing on this one here is that they decided to stay single or whatever that they promised themselves to, where they're just like, yeah, Queen of Swords and the Moon card. This is what you don't know about them with the 10 of Pentacles. They either have been through a really bad breakup, they could be widowed, they could have had like a significant other that passed away, or something that was just a complete Amtrak derailment on the Titanic, on the Hindenburg, going through a tunnel on a Boeing aircraft without a door. Okay, it was a rough one. But what I'm seeing on this one is that, so they made a decision. Queen of Swords, the Moon card. I am staying single forever. I will never love again. Just me. And then they met you, and that changed things. Okay, whatever it was, for whatever reason, like you showed up in their life and they started falling again. But they've kind of like, I'm hearing a song by the Beatles. Might have to look this one up. It's I've Just Seen a Face. It's on the Help album. It's a fun song. I just finished learning it too, because it's an awesome little like country song that I'm like, I gotta learn this one. but might resonate. Okay, could even be a Taurus, could be a Sagittarius or an Aquarius, Capricorn. Oh, here's what they're hiding: Four of Wands, Empress, Magician, and the Devil. So they are kind of a little obsessed about you, even though they're not letting it show, and they have considered a family with you. Okay, what I'm seeing here is that, okay, it might be a little bit of a challenge, all right, because they're hiding their real feelings for you behind this Devil card. For some of you guys, if you've dealt with a karmic twin already in the past, the real one is showing up, you know, all right? For some of you, this is the twin flame returning too, because it's the Four of Wands. These are, whatever it is, it's the reward for the twin flame journey that you've been through. This is that energy that you're going to feel safe, comfortable, and protected. Once you guys open up a bit to this one, it's like you're both kind of just learning a little bit with that Magician card to the Eight of Pentacles, that like how to do this again, because it's been a while. Some of you guys haven't had a relationship since either COVID or before COVID, or them, whatever. So there's a little bit of work in communications here to get this in. But I see that you're the fish for the job. If anybody can break this wall down, it's you. In the Empress card, man, there are some fun, good times ahead for you on this one. All right, it's just at the moment it's going against their beliefs or what they thought they promised to themselves. But yeah, Four of Cups. They're like, nope, I'm staying single forever. Ten of Wands, Chariot. Why'd I meet Pisces? Cancer, Sagittarius energy on this one. There's potential for a lot of good stuff in this. Okay. And Shrek, I just saw that. Nice try. With the Judgment card, the Eight of Wands. Ooh. Once they do learn how to start asking you out and going places and you start accepting it, it's going to be pretty epic. All right? There's a lot of potential in this one to move fast. All right? And a lot of love. All right? Could be an Aries, Scorpio, strong Cancer energy on this one. I mean, at some point in everybody's life they've dealt with a Cancer. Could be another Pisces. Could be a Scorpio, Taurus, a Libra, or Aquarius. Possibly a Gemini or a Virgo. All right? So I hope that helps. And I love you, Pisces. Love that like on your way out. All right. Boom. There we go. Okay, cool. Still, thank you, Shrek, but I caught that. I even turned the banner blue. All right, let's see. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Where was it Melissa? Yeah, where's Melissa at? Melissa and Ari, right? Yeah, there you guys are. Okay, cool. We got some Rowdy. I don't know anybody in your life named Renee. I don't think that's Nunya. Oh, you want for a mic? I will order a new mic. I'll get a better mic. You know I'll get a better mic. Okay, that's just the obligatory snipe. Okay, we can work with this. All right, cool. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Grand finale. This is like after the fireworks event. Then all the boom, 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 boom going off. Okay. Bible Tarot. Bible Tarot for the last Super Chats. Let's go. All right, Melissa, how does BH feel about you? You got it, Melissa. How does BH feel about Melissa? How's BH feeling about Melissa right now? The Justice card to the Chariot on the Page of Pentacles. They feel like you were a blessing in their life, and they learned a lot from you with Priscilla teaching the teachers showing up here from the Book of Acts. The Chariot to the Justice card shows that they feel like you were about the only balanced and stable person they've ever met in their life, and they miss what you used to do for them. All right? Their true feelings for you on this one here with the Justice card, I mean, that's Moses holding up the 10 Commandments, is that they see you as somebody who's got their act together, very balanced, very on point. They like your brain, like how you look, like how you act and talk. And they're seeing some potential here that you guys can go forward and learn from each other. The Devil card are the fears that they're going to overcome. All right? There's nothing that they're hiding from you. There's a little bit of the King of Pentacles. They're obsessed with money a little bit more than anything else. But they're going to learn with the Page of Pentacles how to balance their money and their love life to make time for you. And coming together in the end, right? Yeah, the Knight of Pentacles. It's going to take a minute. Capricorn energy on that. But they're approaching. That Knight of Pentacles, they're working on it. All right? So I hope that helps. They do have some deep feelings for you. They like you for, like, you're all 4 check boxes. You're like the total package. They like you for your looks, your brain, your heart, your soul, your body. They ain't got nothing bad to say about you. All right. Aries, what for my Gemini man and you, his Libra Empress? All right, give me a little Gemini Libra energy, please, God. A little bit for Aries and her Gemini. Gemini Libra energy. The Hangman, have patience. Peter's crucifixion comes out with Ruth the Moabite. I do understand that. The stigmata is rough and usually sets in around Easter time. It's okay right now. But yeah, Hangman, Six of Swords, and the Knight of Swords. What I'm seeing here between the two of y'all, what we've got here is, man, a successful reunion. He's starting to see things from a different perspective with the Six of Swords, Ruth the Moabite. He's coming out of that place of what if we try and fail, going into what if we try and succeed. Okay, that one there is like a real deal. He was so pessimistic before. But with the Knight of Swords, Paul the Apostle comes in here to help with Peter, and to come through this one. All right, there is somebody he's talking to about you. All right, to try to make a plan for this with the Hangman to the Ace of Wands. What I see coming on this is going to be one of those conversations, like I'm seeing the scene from The Notebook in the rain of like, this is going to be hard, but we're going to make it work, and it's a really intense thing. All right, but the end result on it with the Two of Cups shows that there's a bond that can't be broken. And you're right. You just said you're his Libra Empress, didn't you? There's Mother Mary. There's the Empress card on top of the Emperor. All right? You guys are each other's divine counterpart. This is the end-all, be-all connection. Twin flame, soulmate, past risen masters connection on this. All right? So I hope that helps. All right, Eric the Saint. Give me a little update for Eric the Saint. I like that with the hippo. That's cool. That's a cool super sticker. Cool. Thanks, man. Page of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles on the Devil. Okay. And the Two of Pentacles down here. So when you met her, she never fully opened up or committed, but it was good for a while. There were just times that it seemed like it was with that Two of Pentacles. She never fully really committed to it. When she left, it was a lot to deal with. What I'm seeing on this one here is she's gotten herself in a little bit of a pickle. Okay. There's a couple things on her side of the fence that she has been working very hard to cut out of her life completely. Could even be straight up annoying family members, or like she's having to, like, maybe her money's not doing so good right now and she had to like couch crash with a friend or like a roommate. There's a lot of stuff in her life that with the Knight of Pentacles she's working on clearing out, because you taught her a lot of stuff, Eric. She hasn't forgotten about you. There's stuff you taught her, the way you supported her, that she still uses and thinks about to this day. You help her through more days than you know. That Six of Swords and the Ten of Wands shows she'll make it through these burdens with the Devil card here and come back in and around on this one, because she kind of really misses how supportive you were. And her life hasn't been the same since. I know she was the one that wanted to walk away from it, but she does kind of regret the decisions, okay? She's gone through either a Saturn return or something that has matured her, where now that she's ready to be in something, she wants to be with you, okay? All right, Sam. What up, Sam? Taurus. Okay, let's see what we got. Give me a little check-in for Sam, please. A little check-in for Sam, please, and thank you. The Nine of Wands. You've been tested to the max, haven't you? With the Justice card on the Chariot here with the Strength card, I see you taking a new approach to this with them, because they're going to try something else, okay? This is Satan testing job in job 122, okay? You might be seeing 122 on repeat, or you always look at the clock at that time. But what I'm seeing on this one here, Sam, is that they're going to take a different approach on this. They're going to try again. Because I see even for a while, like after the first time you guys had like a fight, that you guys might still talk or stay friends or something, but then each time the communications got more and more distant, where then it was like every couple of days, every 3 days, and all of a sudden it went quiet. And you kind of felt like this was going to that point. What I'm seeing here is that they'll change this perspective and come back in. You're going to pass this Nine of Wands test and wind up coming back together. And they do have a friend that's helping them out. Okay, I've got Sagittarius, Libra, and Cancer energy here. That they have a friend helping them out on how to reapproach this situation and to take things differently. The friend's actually going to be like, look, you totally know that Sam's still interested in you and there's still something there. Just talk to him. I guarantee you Sam's going to forgive you in the long run for this. Strength card. That one little dose of willpower is all you need. And sometimes that's a big, 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 big amount of strength that's needed to make that phone call. I know, like, for some of us, it might seem like it's really easy to do, like, just call. But when you are on that other side of the phone, that takes a lot. Props to anybody that gets up the courage and the strength
to make that call. I mean, that's a lot for the nerves of what might happen, you know? All right. Okay, obligatory all signs snap. Beautiful. If reversing, week ahead, please. Nope, we're already past 24. You got to learn your lesson, man. All right. Signs and syncs. Just to help towards the new mic. I love you. Rowdy for Renee. No, who's Renee? See, that's not even a part of this one. And then we got Shrek on there. Okay, watch this. Rapid fire. Signs and syncs. Thank you, darling. I love you. This reading is sponsored by Signs and Syncs. You are so generous. I appreciate you. Who's Renee? Who are you butting into somebody's life for? Did you get permission? Because Renee's a girl's name. I don't read for women unless I get their permission. You got to respect a woman. I don't pull energies for somebody unless they let me. Knight of Pentacles, the Devil, and the Four of Cups. When you got powers like mine, you have to do that. You have to use them. Okay? Let's see. So let's see. Does a person in jail want her to visit him? Will Renee ever reverse truly happy in her life? She will when she lets this part go. That's the thing. Okay? The problem on this Knight of Pentacles, Devil card of the Four of Cups, she's got a very strong bond with this person. It's almost like this is somebody that seeks out people that are in jail. You know? That sort of a thing. Because, like, there's a bond between the two of them because it's that unbreakable touch. What I'm seeing here, there is absolutely the chance for her to be happy. Now, that person in jail might want her to visit Rowdy, but I'm being told he don't get visitors. Renee can't go and see him. And that might be one of the things leading to her Four of Cups anger. You know what I mean? Oh, is it? Oh, cool. Thanks. I'm still just messing with you anyways. You know me. Come on. We've known each other long enough. We know each other for 40 odd years. All right. What I'm seeing on this one, I don't think, Renee, I don't think he can see you. That's the thing. I think he's had some of the stuff that goes on in there. You do have the ability to be happy. The biggest thing on this with the jail time is that what he did on this one, even God wants you to just be happy. Okay? So what I'm seeing on this one here, he wants you to visit. I don't think he can. I think he's getting into a little bit of trouble inside. Okay? So that's the biggest part on this. What God is saying to you, Renee, is if you're happy, wait. Okay? If you're happy, you wait for him. When he has the ability to get visitors, it will totally be you. Okay, that's the thing. I'm seeing at the moment, for some reason, he can't have visitors. That's the other part. Okay? Now, at any point, you can choose to disconnect from this because you don't realize, but you have two people that already are interested in you anyways. You know what I mean? That's the biggest thing. God does want you to be happy. Okay? There is true happiness there for you. It's just a matter of which decision you make. And just like how they have free will, you have free will. Same thing. Okay? This is answering the call of Abraham. You will either be happy. Of course, happiness in yourself is the first key part. You know what I mean? But I understand it. I totally understand it. Sometimes, like, when you make two people happy, one of them's apt to be you. You know what I mean? Some people's energetical blueprint is to have someone else in their life. All right? This time apart's going to allow you to find your happiness, your confidence. You know, when you go through that Sandra D phase, you know, where you come out in the black outfit and the red shoes and like, tell me, well, you don't smoke, it's bad. But like when you come out of that energy and that and like, tell me about it, stood. When you find a little bit of that self-happiness where you know you're the prize, that's also something that's giving you a little bit of time to work with here. Then you have some of your own happiness too. You know what I mean? All right. But now, as far as that free will decision you've got, either way, you have a Six of Wands victory. You're destined to be happy in this lifetime, just like Caitlin Petty's destined to win a country music award to put on her shelf someday. It's a thing. All right? All right. Just like I'm destined to win the Cheer Choice Award. It's a thing. But first tarot channel to hit 1 million subscribers. Big time. Six of Wands. That's my victory. But what I'm seeing with the Knight of Pentacles, the Devil on this one, if you choose to wait for him, you still will be happy. It's just going to take longer. Okay? Got to wait for him to get out. And like, I remember the readings we were saying that like you might wind up where he gets out on some good behavior. At the moment he's rebelling, so he's not best behavior right now. But you'll be happy when he comes out and you'll be ready for him. If you free will choose to decide to disconnect from that, you know, because like, whoa, he's on the inside, whoa, he went inside, that's, whoa, you know, then you'll be happy still. It'll just come a little sooner because there is already somebody looking in your direction. Okay? So yes, you will be happy before you are ushered off of this mortal coil. It's all up to you when you want to be happy. Okay? So I hope that helps. And I love you, girl. All right? Next up is, I thought it was somebody in your life, Rowdy. I'm like, what sister are you checking on or something? What are you doing? it's Rowdy. You cannot even know. You know what I mean? All right, Shrek. Shrek. The Hierophant to the World card. To the Lovers card. Oh, nice. By the end of the week, you'll be in a much more positive mindset. You got your back covered. Somebody's literally got your 6 with the Lovers card. You know what I mean? All right. Well, Rowdy, I just wanted to make sure you asked permission. The High Priest to the World card. It shows the higher ups. In your case, I'm looking at this as the Judge. Straight up. Might as well be the Libra card, but it's not. It's the High Priest. All right. So no matter how much she tries to fight this, tries to appeal it, all that stuff, she's going to wind up still losing out in the long run on it, okay? Nothing can fight the facts. Her track record speaks more than what she says in court this week. You know what I mean? All right? So this one here shows that the judge will go in he'll do what's best for the children. And I'm seeing that your file versus her file shows him that the judge will know what is best for the children. In this one here, the children wind up happy. You'll be cool with the outcome too, all right? Believe it or not, she'll be okay with it too. All right? Because I'm seeing the biggest reason she wanted the kids was for the money. All right? So she's using the kids as a chess piece and manipulating the system along with it. And I do not like women that do that. Not Archer's bestest friends is. Okay? Children are not chess pieces, you know? But she'll be all right. She'll make it. She'll be okay. She'll be fine. All right? All right, guys. And Shrek, I was just joshing with you. We're Rowdy, me, Shrek. We're guys. So guys have a different way of bantering. It's just what we do. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much for all the super chats. You guys are incredibly generous and amazing. I am very blessed to have all of you guys in my life. This is the reason I love doing this. I mean, I know when I started, I just did it for friends, for coworkers, for residents. When I was a property manager, it used to be so fun to have residents come in to, do you got a duck in your desk? I'm like, yeah. But it was so cool. But you guys are the real reason I'm here and that I'm doing this just to, heal them all. All right. Bring some goodness back into this world. If everybody asked for peace and love like they asked for a new iPhone or that, the world would have peace and love. All right. And thank you to every one of you for being here, being a part of this channel, the family, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. You are more than welcome to come and enter the contest, the giveaway. You can come back and see the entire video. The reading is posted and available on the channel at Archer Astrology Tarot. The link is in the bio. And to you here, thank you so very much for taking time out of your day, your life, your love, and your energy to let me read for you. Totally love and appreciate you for it. And God, thank you very much for the messages today that we got for everybody. As always, we appreciate your divine guidance, protection, and direction. Thank you. And thank you to you very much for being part of the family. Good luck entering the contest. I hope you win. And until next time, I'll see you then. If you'd like to book a personal reading with me, you can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. If you are a tarot reader, a healer, and you are around Orlando, Tampa, Nashville, or Detroit, email me. If you want to know what's been cooking up here in the old bowl of oatmeal, I'll fill you in. All right. Great things in store for 2025 for sure. And I will post up on November 15th this week when the Cheer Choice Awards go public so that you can, hop over there and support Caitlin Petty in the music field and me in the motivational, inspirational speaker. That would mean the world to me. It doesn't cost you a thing. You're just going to have to click a box, but it would be so cool. Okay? So, with all that fun stuff said, until next time, I'll see you all then. Thanks to all of you. Thank you, Mod Squad. You guys are a blessing. And every one of you, all 51,000 of you are a blessing in my life, and I'm very fortunate to have you here. Namaste. Peace and love. Archer out. Yeah, Chariot. Love you guys. Sleep well. Have a good night and sweet dreams.